And now that my mic is unmuted, hello everyone, we're live with the update for Disney Dreamlight Valley. If we haven't really played this game in a while because I've had so much other stuff coming up, but as you can see, we have a new stream pet, my little cuttlefish, that'll respond to certain commands in the chat, and also the first time you chat, it'll say hi to you. And I've added captions because I know before I used to not use the mic, so we had all of our discussion in chat, so you didn't need sound in order to understand what was going on. So I've added these because YouTube does not support live closed captioning, so they're burnt into the screen. And if they're distracting to you, I'm hoping with where they are, you can kind of slide the window down so that they're not in view. I've loaded up the update and then I saved again and restarted it so that hopefully we had the smoothest experience possible. It was raining when I started, and these butterflies, we just saw one go past the screen, are the first new thing that I noticed. It's very spring. It had been raining. It's not raining anymore. Hey V, thanks for stopping in when you can. So there's a ton of new stuff in this. I'm almost not really sure where to start. But it looks like we've got, that's gotta be Buzz over there that we can't see, but has the quest marker. So I know in the patch notes, it told us that there would be a new alien related quest with Buzz. So we could start and initiate that and then look at some of the new things that are not quest related. Just the ranger I was looking for. Has another mission for us, code G7B, which I feel like should mean something to us. I don't even know. Missing components is a code G6B. 7B is the search and rescue, so we'll be searching and rescuing. All those aliens that wandered away from the carousel, those are the little green aliens during one of the Toy Story quests that kind of exploded from the claw machine. He suspected there were a few more. He's right. Has intel that many, so not just like 2 of them are somewhere in the village. And so I guess we have to go and rescue them. Have you seen the size of the squirrels? Yes. Okay, so where do we start looking? Need to survey every sector of the village, so all the different biomes. because we have no idea where they are. So I guess they'll be spread over all the different biomes. And they're highly skilled, hiding in the backs of closets. Okay. So we have to look everywhere, pretty much. One final thing, they can be a bit shy. They might not all come out of hiding at once. So I'm assuming that means that they are not currently all loaded in to the game. So you'll have to continuously look for them. We don't know if that means over a period of time, like over several days or over several hours, or if, you know, it's one of those things where you pick one up, then another one will spawn somewhere else so that you have to keep looking. So this does seem like a good first quest to enable, since we'll be running around doing all the other things, that we'll be able to do this as we go. I wonder if it'll tell us how many. 25. So we need to find 25 of the aliens all around the different biomes in the village. So they won't be in realms, they'll be in all the different village biomes. Speaking of squirrels, because he mentioned the squirrels, I've got my squirrel here. They did say that there's new craftables for the animal companions, so why don't we see if those are in, not this one, in our crafting list, see what the new craftable items are. Oh, there are new things in the premium shop. They look interesting. So the Prince Eric ship is a house skin. So you can turn your house into a boat and then you can place your house on the water. There is this a Tangled set, which has some cool furniture. The donut ears, we already have a set of these. I'm not super excited about that. And then here are those, I guess these are the Dreamlight infused companions. And it shows us a picture of 3, but it lists 4. So there would be a squirrel, crocodile, raven, and a raccoon, all in one pack for 2,000 moonstones, which might be good or bad. But I think these, the whimsical pink companion pack has got to be the Dreamlight infused ones. I like that they still have a similar look to the shadow squirrel that we unlock from Olaf. But with them being called pink, I wonder, are we going to get like blue ones and purple ones coming up too? So I'm a little bit considering unlocking that. And the star path should unlock in the next couple minutes. They tweeted that they're releasing it at 10 Eastern instead of 9 Eastern with the update. So we'll take a look at that once it comes out. I'm hoping we don't need to reload, that we'll just be able to do that here. I think I'll probably be unlocking the star path this time. What did we come in here for? The collection. So we were told we could craft new things for the animal companions or the critters to play with when they're in the world. And so I wanted to see if we can see what those are and if we notice any other new crafting things in here. Okay, so cozy companion home. This has got to be the house for the critters that we could put out into the world and they'd be able to go in. And it looks like kind of, is that regular wood? And the sunflowers, what are the other ones that are there? I know those are both beach flowers, and then I think yellow topaz to make that. The feeders, so it looks like we have 2 of them, flying companion feeders. So for the ravens and the hummingbirds, it's up on a post. It looks like wheat, clay, I think that's regular wood. And then those, are those the falling, the dropping? The little red flowers too. And similar for this one without wood for the fuzzy friend companion dish. I don't know that we can make one for the turtles because they're neither flying nor furry. I also don't know if we're going to be able to craft these right away or if we'll have to unlock crafting them and they're just showing it here. This is also new. This is not companion related, but different colors of the chests now, which I don't think we had in the previous update. One thing that surprises me though is that the chests, the different colored chests are different craftable items. It's not simply customizing the chest that we have. Like I have a medium chest. I can't go and take my medium chest and make it blue. I would have to craft a brand new chest that is specifically a medium blue chest. Same thing with the large chests, and they take a range of colorful flowers. Some of them take quite a few of the colorful flowers, maybe based on how rare the flowers are. Okay, here are the toys. So we have the Pixar companion ball that's made entirely of flowers, and the playful companion pinwheel, which is the twine, wood, and some more flowers. And then even the small chests, you can now make them in different colors. Is that all? I think so. Oh, wait, is there more stuff down here? So this has to be part of the egg extravaganza. So there's like a basket full of eggs. Anything in this line? Were the pastel balloons? I think those were probably here. What else in here? There's a lot of stuff I just haven't made, so it looks like it could be new. I don't know if any of the flower baskets are new. I don't think so. I imagine there's going to be more egg-related things. Yeah, so there's an egg chair. What else do we have in here? I imagine there'll be more. It depends on whatever they've called it as to where it shows up. A spring stall. So one of the nice wooden stalls with little colorful flags. Spring egg bounty. It looks like a decorative Easter egg. Of course, there's an egg arch, not quite as colorful as the one that we have in Animal Crossing, but very similar look to it. Anything else in here I think that's all for our new recipes that we can see so far. We might be unlocking more of them that are not listed in here. The egg ones we won't be able to do until the egg extravaganza starts, I think, on the 9th. And then the other thing we can check in here are those Dreamlight duties. I don't think I've noticed any new ones in those categories, but under village tasks, this is where we've seen new tasks before. So we have, that's not where eggs come from, something we'll have to do 10 times. I'm guessing maybe collect eggs. Exceptional decorating, so probably those crafting recipes we just saw, make and place 4 of them. Wally loves flowers. 50 of those. So I don't know if we're giving Wally 50 flowers or if this will be something else. Or if this is something that we can do now versus having to wait until the 9th. I'm guessing a lot of these, or perhaps all of them, will be waiting until the 9th. And then spring taste test. We did not look at new recipes, but I imagine we're either eating the eggs or eating recipes that we make with the eggs, because we've done that in the previous events. So I'm going to close out of this because now we are past 10 o'clock, so we should have the star path unlocked. And let's see what is in. Yes, we have the Disney Park star path, an extremely goofy, I think that says conductor. My little cuttlefish is blocking it. So the Dreamlight duties, we know we have pick any fruit, remove night thorns. So I haven't been picking up the night thorns for the past couple weeks, so we should be able to do that. Go mining with Mickey. I don't really want to, but okay. Oh, we've got the Mickey pretzel on the top. So rewards. Okay, one thing. Am I missing it? So usually when I unlock the star path, there's premium, and then there's like a premium plus where you get an additional 100 tokens, so you can start right away and then you kind of earn them back at the end. And I don't see that option. And I don't know why I don't see that option, but we are going to unlock it because there we go. That is quite a bit more than I remember. Is it? I guess that's the same. So I'm going to unlock this one, which will give us kind of a head start. Now we're able to do 6 tasks at a time. So put on customized Mickey ears. That one's going to be really easy. We can knock that out quickly. Merlin is favorite gifts, but 4 of them. So you know it's going to take you 2 days. Discussions with Goofy, that's going to be at least 3 days. So there's 4 on this page that we can check off today. And then the other 2, we'd have to wait a few more days for. But let's look at those rewards. There's a ton of things here. So we have the moonstones, figment as a motif. So that's going to be one of the things we can put on the customized clothing. What is this? Is that a wand that we hold? Oh, it's a motif. It says it's a motif. New animal companion, magical squirrel companion. It looks kind of like toasted marshmallow to me. Is this like a s'mores squirrel? These were the ears that were featured in the little video that they dropped on Twitter with the luminous ears, so these light up. We have a face paint of the Mickey balloons. This is the balloon set that we saw in the picture. So we've got Simba on a balloon. We've got Tinkerbell, some of the classic Mickey balloons. The blue and white one, is that Eve or is that something else? Let's look at page 2. A lot of motifs on page 2. So we have moonstones, the castle motif. That one's pretty cute. It looks a lot like a patch. The monorail. This is the magical keepsake cart. So we saw that one revealed in one of the short videos that they posted on Twitter. Mickey Mouse Bob. I would call this a bucket hat, but that's all right. The tree from Animal Kingdom. The It's a Small World pillar. I called it a clock. It's a pillar, but that's definitely based on the It's a Small World ride. I know it from Magic Kingdom. I think it's in other parks around the world as well. The magic bands. So if you go to a Disney park, at least Disney World, the ones in Florida, there are magic bands and you wear them on your wrist and you tap it to scan yourself into a park. You can pay with them. It's the way you do all the things in the Disney parks. So this is a DDV branded one of those. This is the park bench that we saw featured in the trailer. Another motif of the balloon, Tower of Terror motif. The moonstones we saw. Another version of the freckle style face paint. The Pixar Pell Around, otherwise known as Ferris wheel. This one we saw in the update. This is a full size Ferris wheel. Like this is a huge furniture item. Page 4, we've got the teacups, another huge furniture item. Both of these, they move, they spin, they look like functional park rides. These are they're recyclers. So they're not trash cans, they're only recycling. More motifs of the Disney donut. This is It's a Small World, moonstones. A motif of the, oh my gosh, what is it called? I want to say pineapple swirl. That sounds too simple though, but it's like pineapple juice and ice cream on top of it, soft serve, which is an iconic park treat. I kind of wish it was an item. I wonder if we'll be able to unlock a recipe to make it. We have a magical tie-dye jersey. Let's see what's on page 5. Oh, these are fancy. So we have Dreamlight Figment Topiary. I have been wondering if we were going to see topiaries because spring at Disney parks in Disney World, the ones in Florida, they have huge, oh my gosh, what is it called? The garden show in Epcot, and they do a ton of topiaries all around the park, and they change every year, and they have the different characters and things, so I'm glad to see kind of a nod to that with this item, and that's really nice for spring decorating. I don't know why there's a turkey leg motif. The ice cream bar, iconic. It's the waffle. This is the jacket that we saw in the trailer with the lanyard that has all the collectible Disney pins. I think on the back of the jacket, it has one of the castles. Ranger Donald. Okay, I was calling it Safari Donald, Ranger Donald. This will be a skin that we unlock that Donald can walk around looking like this. I should have checked these prior to unlocking premium so that we'd know which ones were premium and which weren't. But this way you can see how much each of them costs because we have unlocked it. Conductor Goofy, extremely goofy conductor, sorry. So similarly, a skin for Goofy. The Dumbo ride, that's another one of those full-sized, full movement rides. A motif for Tron, a waffle backpack. I think this is just like we saw the ears at the beginning, this backpack and those ears are on that merch stand that you can unlock. That's an item. Moonstones. Oh, it's a motif. I thought it was going to be like a seat that's like the Little Mermaid ride, the thing that you ride around on in that, and another motif. And then at the end, we should just have, if you have, 90. I haven't done the math on this, and if anybody does, please let me know. But I feel like this used to be you'd get 100 moonstones, and so you'd kind of make out pretty good by buying the extra one. So I think maybe they've cut down on the benefit there, but I'm not sure. But this looks like a much, like there's way bigger items in this than in the last Star Path. So that's why I unlocked this one, and we're gonna try to probably get them all. I don't know what we should go for first. We do start out with 100 moonstones. We could start with maybe the ears and we're gonna get the animal companion, I think, to start with. Was this a motif? Yeah, that's a motif. Motif. All right, do we get the ears first or the balloons first? I don't know. Let's go with the ears so we have something new to wear right away. We could move on to the next page pretty quickly. So the other thing to remember, to move to the next page, you only need to get 3 of the items on the page, and then it'll let you unlock stuff on the next page. So if you are sitting here like, I really, really want that Ferris wheel, the Ferris wheel is only 30, which is amazing. I wonder how difficult these Dreamlight tasks will be. You could go with whatever your points are and unlock the cheapest things on here in order to move ahead the quickest. The trick is, if you don't unlock premium, you don't have all those choices of the things that you'll unlock. And I'm not sure which of the items were premium or not. So if somebody could let us know as we go through, that would be helpful, because we've unlocked premium so we can get all the things. Especially compared to the premium shop, it seems like a much better, deal for what you're getting. So our first duties are removing night thorns. We can go do that right now while we continue to look for Buzz's aliens. We can definitely pick a bunch of fruit. Remind me every time I go past a tree or a berry bush, we'll pick that. We should probably grab Mickey and I guess start mining with him. We need to do, is it just 20 rocks, 20 gems? Not really sure. We'll find out what Merlin's gifts are and give those to him. Put on customized Mickey ears. All right, so I'll show you the special Mickey ears I'm wearing. We'll put on some custom ones, and then we'll put on the ones from the Star Path, and we have to talk to Goofy. So there's so much stuff in this update. For right now, let's see what Merlin's favorite gifts are so that we can put those in our pocket. And luckily, he's first on here. All right, he's very into the night shards. So we need a night shard. I brought a notebook this time because I'm always having to write down things like this. The blue hydrangea, which I know is from the beach, but we have some, and the crudité, which I think is just, it's like 1 vegetable or 2 vegetables, and it's kind of funny that you're cooking it because it's just like cold cut up vegetables. I just tried to operate the switch with my mouse. That is not the way that you do that. All right, let's gather those things. I will also mark him on the map. Oh, and there's something else we have to try out. Where are you? Why is it not? Oh, there we go. Now we know where he is. So I said we do the ears. That one's really quick. So you can see my ears. I did the Twitch drop. Come on. There we go. So these are the ears from the Twitch drop, the first one you can get. They kind of have this neon light up going on around them. I think, yeah, I have a second Twitch drop that I need to claim. But you get those from having a Twitch stream on, certain Twitch streams on for a certain amount of time. And then if you have all your accounts linked and you click on things, they'll show up in your mailbox. And then we need custom ears. So we have to go to customize. I don't think I know I've made ears, but they don't appear to be here. Do we know, was it Mickey ears or Minnie ears? I feel like it might be either, but let's put something on these. You know, I kind of like the black and white. So if we're just doing it for this, maybe let's go with that. So hopefully that counts. That was really easy. That's a Star Path duty you can knock out real fast. Let's go over to the Star Path. We will unlock that. Fishing with Scrooge. Okay. So we're gonna have to, I imagine, more of these do a specific activity with a particular villager kinds of tasks. So catching 25 fish with Scrooge, I might save that one until we've checked off a few more of these because I bet we'll have something like catch specific fish or sell specific fish or fish in this particular biome. And I'd like to be able to double those up whenever I can when there's something like that. And then these do go with my outfit. I mean, the black and white goes with everything. But let's put on the ones that we just got from the star path, which I think the new stuff always goes to the bottom in this game, so that should make them easy to find. And these will light up. Yeah, so they look like little Mickey balloons. They're lit up. And then the thing that they told us in the patch notes was that if we have that well-fed bonus, if our energy bar on the top turns yellow, that we will be able to glide around the valley and that we'll get more critical drops in interacting with things. Hi, Heidi. Yay. Yeah, I forgot. Our little cuttlefish will react to you talking in chat, and there's a variety of commands that you can use with it as well. So let's try eating another berry salad, because now our bar is full, so we're not gliding. We're not doing anything special. They sure made it sound like we would be. I don't know what's going on with that one. If you've gotten that one to work, let me know. I don't know if we need to do another step. But let's collect the stuff for Merlin. I think my storage was extremely organized and it's a little bit less so, partially because it takes me a little bit less time now that we have that new, the press X to auto move things, which is the smart transfer button, which might be my favorite part of the last update because I use it all the time. So we'll split and then we can, nope. So the auto transfer button is really useful unless you want to split things, and then you have to remember not to use it and to just regular transfer. So we've got our night shard, we need a blue hydrangea, and then we need to cook. So hydrangeas, these are all my flower chests, although I've recently added some of those the larger medium chests to each of the biomes, so that way when I run through and I pick up everything, I can just quick transfer it into the chest before going to the next area. I don't see any of the blue ones. I guess the beach was something that we unlocked early. There we go. So they're over here. Can I split? No, it won't let me split. I have to transfer it first and then split because I don't have any openings over here. Also, let me know if the sound balance is good or if you end up hearing any crackling or any issues with the sound, because my monitoring isn't really telling me. So you'll be able to hear it better than I will. And we can always adjust things. Let's see. So we have that, and then we need to cook some sort of vegetable. And he's right here. Just wait for us. I haven't put a stove outside my house yet, and I think I probably should with the amount of cooking we'll be doing. And I have to remember to actually pick up the night thorns this time because I've gotten really used to just running past them. Is it 1 or 2? Let's try 1, see what it makes. There we go. And that is all we need to start on our Merlin task. I'm gonna try to be efficient with our star path tasks as we go through and do everything else. We need to also keep an eye out for those aliens that Buzz told us to look for. I have not found any of them yet because we've barely left this area just looking at all the new stuff. And not only is Merlin not here, but my map is no longer trying to find him. Let's see where he is. He's still wearing his Christmas outfit, so he stands out quite a bit. He's gonna be here in a minute. I don't know why we're not, I wonder, I'm gonna try this. So the well-fed bonus, does it need to be full? Like, this is ridiculous amount of yellow sparkle. We are not gliding. Nope, not gliding. I don't know what's up with that part. Have any of you gotten that to work? We're supposed to be able to ride that sparkly beam of light with the well-fed bonus, but I'm not seeing it happen. All right, hi Merlin. Let's give you stuff. So we are going to give you crudité. Enjoy your vegetables. Thank you for picking something so very easy for us to find and make. Another gift we have for Merlin is a night shard, which he always wants more night shards. And then our third one, what do we have? Have some flowers. Okay, bye. So we got a little bit closer on the Merlin task. Oh, fruit. We need to pick 20 fruit. So every berry bush, every fruit tree we pass, we'll just be picking things. We could pick up Mickey in case we go mining so that we can knock some of those out. Why don't we... Let's see if we can craft one of those things for the critters. And then, oh, look at that. We have a new thing here. Vegetable seeds. So like vegetable, but with egg in it seeds. So I'm guessing those are part of the April 9th event. I am very curious as to where that is going to take us because I guess we'll be planting things. Yes, so all of those new chests that we saw, all of the animal companion things, we have the animal companion items on top, and then each of the chests, all the different sizes, you can now craft them in different colors. Unfortunately, you have to craft them from scratch in that color. It's not like customizing a chest. It's like you build a medium blue chest, and that is what the item is. So if you already have a medium chest, it's going to stay that color. But if you build a new chest, you can decide what color you want to build it in. So we have the house, the pinwheel, the ball, and then the 2 feeders. I don't know how the feeders are going to work, if we'll be able to, put food in it, and maybe that's the way that we can get some of those rarer creatures. Like, will that count as feeding them? Because I'm not up at whatever it is, 2 a.m. to see the red fox, and we can't change the time in this game. Let's see what the pinwheel is, I think. Yeah, that's all reasonable. It's softwood. I couldn't remember what the slightly lighter color, but not the whitewood, was called. And then, what do I need for the house? This feels probably okay, but I'm always aware that I could end up needing like 50 of those hydrangeas or something. Let's see. Yeah, we can probably build it all. I collect flowers. Watch, the next task we have to do for something important is going to be like, you need all the flowers that you just used. It looks like all of the new crafting things are taking flowers. So they're recognizing ways to do that. And then we also have that village task with Wally with flowers. So I might also pick up a flower and give it to Wally just in case. But now that we've seen that egg-related seed item, and it's one of the egg tasks, it's probably going to be related to whatever we get when we plant those, or something along that quest line. But we can try that. Where should we put our stuff? Oh, I have not checked Scrooge's shop yet. We have a pretty slow start. We're just exploring all the little things. So I haven't gone to the Lion King realm yet. We have talked to Buzz. But I'll have to see. Oh, and I did just unlock the gamer chair that I can get from the thing. So is this our new bathroom equipment that they had talked about? Or is this, no, this is a kitchen shelf. I was thinking it was like a lotion or something, but those are books. So I haven't seen this before, so I will take it. And yep, we've already got 2 empty spots in the shop. None of this looks new or exciting to me. Anything upstairs? Table, I feel like I've seen you before. Table, a blue version of that couch. That window that we've seen before.
What an amazing day.
Is this just a red headband? Yep. Arms? I guess they're the really long gloves. Some yellow shoes. So far, none of this is... Yeah, none of the other stuff looks particularly new to me. Okay. What else did they say was going to be in this update that we might have seen or overlooked? I'm still confused about the well-fed bonus not giving us that gliding on a beam of light, running around really quickly bonus that they said it would. So I don't know what's going on with that. And then we should probably grab Mickey and just periodically mine things as we're going around and doing stuff. And he's in his house, which is, whoops, right here. Been trying to get better at controlling the camera so it doesn't make anybody motion sick, but if it ends up being a bit much, let me know and I'll try to keep an eye on it. I know in some places, like in the mines, the game tries to assist you a little bit with the camera. Let's hang out. You're a farmer, but apparently today we're going to go mining. Oh, and I do kind of wonder... I know they didn't say anything, but you know how we have all those areas in the mine that look like they could be expanded? I wonder if they're going to surprise drop expansions in the mine at some point, so that's something we can look at too. But where... Oh, wait, the alligators aren't fuzzy either. Let's go see... We'll take the long way everywhere just in case we see something. Keep your eyes peeled for some of those little aliens or any other. There could always be sparkly items on the ground. And we'll pick up fruit as we go. But I'm thinking let's put out some of the toys for the alligators and see. I'm not sure which... I don't think they'll be able to use the feeders. There, blue flower will get you. Oh, and the night thorns. But I imagine they'll be able to like play with the toys, so maybe we give a ball to the alligators. I don't know. Let's see. Where should we... Is this... Are these always here? These glowy balls in the sky? I feel like I haven't seen those before. I like them. Like, that's a fun effect. But yeah, I don't think I've seen those because when I come down here, it's always like, this is muddy, it might be hazy. So I wonder, I can't touch them or anything, right? They're just, oh wait, it did disappear when I touched it? No, this one didn't. That was just a coincidence. I don't see an alligator, but we're gonna have to put those things out in furniture mode anyway. Let's do that. Would they be under miscellaneous? It'd be really nice if they were in their own category so that I could find them. Ah, there we go. Here, let's try the ball. Whoa. That's where the tree is. I'm thinking I'm gonna put it somewhere in this, on this side because I frequent this side a lot more so that we have a better chance of seeing it. And then we do have... We'll give them the ball, we'll give somebody else the pinwheel. These guys are fuzzy, these are flying, so that doesn't apply here. And then I don't know who we want to give the house to. Maybe the turtle, since I can't participate in the other things. Still haven't seen any of the aliens or any other sparkly objects. I feel like there were some other things I wanted to check out. So we've got fruit. And night thorns. Still haven't hit a rock with Mickey yet. This is usually a part of the iron circuit, but I went about it the wrong direction, so I'm missing all the rocks. I'm curious if it's going to be with the mining with Mickey. I would like it if it counted that as like 6 because we had different things coming out. I'm assuming it only counts as 1 that we have to hit 20 different rocks with Mickey. No, that's not what we're looking for. This one. So mining with Mickey, yes. So that counts as one. We're already halfway to the fruit. So we'll be able to knock some of these out pretty quickly and see even more of the Star Path items. And we should also probably unlock the Lion King realm, since that is such a huge part of this update. I was hoping we could find a little bit more on the Buzz quest, run around and catch some things. That's just a regular hole, right? Not a... Yeah, no sparkly items there. But luckily we have tons of night thorns to be able to get through that task. And I'm thinking, oh, here's one of our aliens. Hey Venus, good to see you back in. So far we have unlocked the Star Path. We have started the quest with Buzz, so we are looking for the little green aliens everywhere. It told us that they won't all be out at the same time, but we don't know if that means over several days or if it's going to be like you pick one up, then another one spawns somewhere. We just made all of the new items that we could find for the animal companions, and we placed one of the balls on this side for the alligators. So I'm hoping by the time we get back over here, we'll be able to catch one of the alligators playing with it. Oh, we should also... I unlocked the Star Path animal companion, so let's equip them. Equip? That sounds weird when they're like creatures. In the new companion. So I didn't get the ones from the premium shop yet. They're kind of pink versions of what my current squirrel is. But the magical squirrel is the new one from the Star Path. And these ears are also from the Star Path. I also have the ears from the Twitch drops. I'm checking my drops to see. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before I get the next one, but I can show you guys any of the Twitch drops as we go. Yeah, oh, that's great that you've been busy, but you have today free just for the update. I have been so busy. I had told you all before that I was planning on streaming at least once a week. Here's one of the alligators, and then, oh my goodness, regular life got so busy. And I'd be planning on streaming, and then we'd have something else come up in real life that I had to deal with right then. So I'm really happy that I got today free enough so that we could play this together, because it seems like there'll be a ton of stuff. This is, it looks like he has toasted marshmallow on his tail. Oh, that was another thing. The camera modes have been updated, right? So we're supposed to be able to pose with our animal companions. And not in this mode. What is our next mode? There we go. There's a paw print. How can, let's hide the UI so that we can see, but I can now, aw, that's cute. We can pose with our animal companions. Is there a zoom? Surely there's a zoom in this. Is there not? I don't see one. But we can pose with them. So this apparently is the squirrel pose. Should we look at, let's look at the other animal companion poses. So we'll have to switch to a different species to see each of the poses. This is what I mean about looking at all the tiny things first. All right. Oh, what is... So we have some that are specific. Like, I don't know if Puo is going to have like the same poses as one of the other critter types. Let me... Here, and then you press X so that you have this mode where we can see full picture, and then hide this, and we're just holding him. He looks very comfortable in our arms. The little open mouth. It's so cute. Do we still hold him in some of the other modes? Okay, so this is the, if you hit X again, this is another mode that you go to. But we won't be holding him if we go all the way back to the selfie mode. But if you click again, then we'll be holding him again. Let's see what else we have. All right, so we did that. How about our fox? So Y to hit the camera open, then X, that'll bring up this view where we can actually select it. And I'm gonna hide that and go to the wider. Aw. Sit on the ground with them. I do wish we had a little bit more control over the camera in this mode so that we could like zoom in and see it. The next one we have... Oh, when did I get in? I saw that I have like a furniture bag or something. Might just be a motif. Sure. Let's look at a raccoon. Do I have any of the fun raccoons? Oh, they're all fun raccoons, but yeah, the Star Path raccoon. Let's check that one. So our camera, X, and then... Oh, they're on our shoulder. That's pretty neat. It looks like our character is a little bit uncomfortable, about as uncomfortable as you would be if you actually had a raccoon on your shoulder. But that's pretty neat. What else do we have? So we have both of the birds. We've got this, we did the squirrel. We have the bunnies. The alligator. What does the alligator do? Where's my... Here it is. For some reason my selection looked like it was off screen. I was not sure what it was doing. X. So similar to the way we were holding Pua, except it's facing us and the alligator looks a little bit more happy to be there. Oh my! And wants to bite our head off. This would be why this one is not on our shoulder and we're holding it arm's length. Let's see. Oh, wardrobe. I wish I could switch through and see the modes without going through the full thing. I think we've already seen the bunny. I think the bunny one is the same as the alligator based on their Twitter. But we can check. Yeah, so this one is the same as the alligator. Okay, we go a little bit closer to nuzzle the bunny's face. You know, we didn't do that with the alligator because the alligator was snapping its jaw at us. Do we just have... Oh, sea turtle. Where's my... My celestial sea turtle was like my first companion that I had out. So we'll check. What do you think we'll be doing with the sea turtle? Also picking them up or petting them on the ground? Okay. That wasn't in my guesses. At least the sea turtle looks happy. It waves. It waves to us in this mode. I feel like the sea turtle has a lot of animation in the photo mode. What other ones? Do we just have the birds left, or do we have other species that I'm missing? How are we going to pose with the bird? Are they just going to be nearby? Or land on our finger because they're a smaller bird? Yes, we did the fox. The fox was, we kind of sit on the ground petting it. Okay, so the bird's nearby and we can actually interact with the bird a little bit. Or rather, the animation looks like an interaction with the hummingbird, so you could get some shots. And then we have the raven. I had used the raven a while once we unlocked them because they were one of the last species that we got. Was it the very last species that we got? Very familiar with them, are they? This one kind of matches my jacket. So I'm guessing something similar, although it could like land on your arm. I could imagine that. And it does. It lands on your arm. And Okay, it's nuzzling. I was like, and tries to eat your necklace. So it talks to us some, kind of like when you have a hawk or something. That's pretty neat. This is a much easier way to get pictures when you have like a new companion, like when you unlock the one from the star path and you're like, I'd like to see it. At least this way they won't be running away. When we first unlocked the shadow squirrel, I tried so hard. It took me forever to get that like 2-second clip of it in the frame so that I could post it. All right, and then I think we will set our companion back to the one from the star path. I know they usually have, not usually, but the special ones often have their own sound effect. And I don't know, I haven't noticed what this one's is, but this is the magical squirrel. It looks kind of like toasted marshmallow. And then we did see that I have something in my pocket I still need to open, so let's open that before we continue doing things. Is it a clothing bag? Okay, so we got some socks. Not the most exciting. We have found 1 of 25 aliens so far. We've done some star path unlocking. I'm going to clear our notifications up here so that the next time that we unlock something, it'll be more obvious. Oh, we only need 3 more fruit and then we can get another star path thing. So that's from us crafting the new items for the critters. We have the ball out. When we came around the first time, the alligators were not playing with it, but we can look. This part on Switch is very slow to scroll, so that we did get the gamer headband Mickey ears. Oh, we have a normal potato. Is there a new potato? Do we have any more information on what to do with the golden and the red potato quests that we already did? I have not been following in Discord, so I haven't seen anything else, but if you have potato information, do share. I am not opposed to that. We should be able to complete that fruit task and see what's up next. Yes. Come on. Scroll over. All right, so what do we need to do next? Oh, serve customers at the restaurant? Easy. Hopefully easy. Provided they all like order something as simple as Merlin's taste. So need to keep removing those night thorns. That shouldn't take long, but we probably have additional rewards that we can unlock. Am I on page 2? Is that why everything's grayed out? Yeah, so we can do one more thing here. Let's put those balloons out so we can see what they look like, turn them around. I'm guessing there's only 1 magical balloon item. See, nobody's playing with the ball. We're not playing with the ball. Okay, that's animal companion ball. Not sure about the other quests, but the blue potato was found. Blue potato. All right. I'm game. Where's the... We can look for the blue potato. I haven't been inside any buildings yet, other than my house and the store. So if it's in a building, we've not really seen it. Oh, we did go in Mickey's house. I was gonna put the... I know this doesn't look like a turtle house. As we're running around just looking for anything that we see as new and looking for those aliens, we're putting out some of the new critter items, which are that ball that we just saw, the companion house, and then the feeding dishes and the pinwheel. I don't know. I'm just putting them in places that as we run around, we stand a chance at actually seeing them. Oh, I'm fine with the, oh, hang on. I need to zoom out. I can see nothing here. These are the new, I have the new balloons in hand. So I was going to put those somewhere. There we go. When we come back around, we'll be able to actually see them. Do you think the blue potato location will be something that I'll easily notice in what we're doing? With the things like the potato quest for me, I don't mind. Oh, what? Okay, so what I did was I placed the critter house and then I went up to it and I clicked it, and this is what comes up. So I thought I tried to click the ball, but maybe we'll go back and try that. It says we can select up to 4 companions that I guess will hang out in this house. Who should be our roommates for this house? Well, we can put my turtle. It's on the beach. Does it need to be ones that are in this biome? Like, can anybody go hang on the beach? We'll get a wide range of... So we have an alligator, we have hua, we have a raven, and we have a turtle. And it's on the beach, and it's the house. So we've just assigned all of those. Wait a minute. I also just saw... Okay, I think I've solved the mystery of the why aren't we going quickly. Look at this! Okay, so I wasn't super keen on the aesthetic of it, but now that we've assigned these 4 companions to this house, they are over here. They're over here and hanging out on the beach. This is our little critter beach house. Right, since we have them here, I don't know if it's related, but we put the ball out for the alligators and like nobody's playing with it. And I don't know if that's just, they might play with it later, or does the toy need to be like within the proximity of one of the houses where you have the critters? So we have the pinwheel. So we could try putting the pinwheel there. We haven't put out the feeders yet, but we could do... I was just going to put the feeders in whatever biome. I don't think that Buzz's quest is for Simba and Nala. They have a realm quest. I think Buzz's quest is separate. Okay, so is he just happy and happens to be near the pinwheel? Yeah, okay. So nobody's doing anything with the pinwheel yet. Oh, well, he came over to the pinwheel, was happy about it, and rolled around in the same spot. So maybe that is the interaction for it. Let's go put... I did not find the book yet. I have not seen it. I know that there is a book that initiates a quest with Minnie, and I haven't... Where did... I want to move the little ball that we put over here down to the beach just to see if anything different happens. It is so difficult to... There we go. It was right by the fountain. Which fountain? I feel like I have a lot of fountains to choose from, but I'm thinking there is the fountain in Forgotten Lands, and then there is one in the middle of the plaza. So one that you put down. Anybody want to play with this ball? Mickey, get away from the ball so we can see the cute things. No. Okay. Well, we have some of those down. We put... Oh, the well. Okay. I did not stop moving, but my character sure did. It has not frozen. Like, usually the game on the Switch, when it gets stuck, gives you that little boop and the black screen so that you know that it is not coming back. But about an hour in now, and I did have it on a little bit ahead of time, it appears that we are frozen. So I don't know quite how much of that is going to stay. That was coming out of furniture mode. We made it as far as up the steps. I had no indication that it would not continue functioning. Let's see if any of our menus work, because sometimes... Nope. Nope. Yeah, no aspect of it is working for me. Let me just try... You're going to see a weird black screen. I'm going to try unplugging my capture card just in case it's the capture card and not the game. Because sometimes that happens. Otherwise, we'll just restart and keep going. Sometimes OBS doesn't love it when I unplug and replug. Might not have, it really didn't like it that time. Yeah, okay. I have the Switch out of the console. I don't know why the capture card didn't come back at all though. Okay, there are more recipes. We knew there was going to be the bug recipe. Sorry for the black screen while I'm because OBS won't recognize it right now. I'm resetting it in handheld mode right now, and then I'll put it back in as it loads for us. Yeah, we knew that there would be that new bug recipe as part of the Lion King quest. We know that the egg event is coming, the extravaganza, so I was assuming we would have new ones with that. Oh, great. So I just closed Disney Dreamlight Valley and it gave me the error, this software needs to close, and it's like, yes, thank you, please do close it. So are there more recipes beyond those? All right. It should be loading now. There we go. So it is loading the game again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this as a chance to refill my water. So once I click the next button, I'm going to go to the BRB screen while I go get water and things, but I'll be right back. I want to make sure I click that next load button that we have to do halfway through. 1 new appetizer, 4 entrees, 5 more desserts. Awesome. I checked the crafting recipes, but I had not checked like the cooking recipes because I know I haven't done them all, so I wasn't sure if I'd see it, but we can look at those. And we need to go to the restaurant to do some things too. All right, we're gonna go on the BRB screen while I go grab some water and this loads. All right, so we should be loaded up again, and I have mail. Yes, I'm off mute. Why is it? There we go. So I've been collecting the Twitch drops. So we have the ears already. We have the chair. So we could place the chair. I mean, the chair doesn't make any sense outside, but can place it. That should also give us an easy way to zoom around and see if the stuff that we placed before is still there. And this has a picture of a chair, so this is where I'd like to see that item show up. Where is it? Thinking somewhere down at the bottom. No, what? The gaming chair is not an essential item, as it turns out. I did just claim it, right? I didn't like open the mail and forget to click the button. Also, I'm assuming the sound is still good. I hit my mic when I was getting up, so it might not be quite in the same place. Where did it go? There it is. Maybe I missed it the first time. You know, gaming chair outside in front of my house. So this is one of the new Twitch drop items. It's just the RGB gaming chair. All right, so we were coming up here because I wanted to see the balloon item from the star path. And this is it. Okay, so that's Wally on there and on the blue balloons that I couldn't quite see in the thing. I feel like I've seen this Simba balloon in real life. Ooh. Nightthorn, no, I didn't want that. I wanted to do this. And then we've got another one of the aliens, so that's the second one that we've found. And then we were gonna go check by the well to see if there might be something there, and we can serve customers in the restaurant for another star path test. So I have a book here. There we go. So we've unlocked a quest with Minnie from that. We know what Buzz's quest is, so I think we're gonna try, there we go. So we just need to find Minnie and bring her her book. Well, let's see where Minnie is. Oh, she's in her house. And her house is it's just over here with Mickey's, so we can return the book to her. And then depending on what she has us do, I think we'll head to the restaurant next, maybe look at some of those new recipes as we complete a star path task. With feeding what? No. I wish they wouldn't meet me in the doorway like that, because when I go to talk to them, just hitting the button is making me leave the house. That's what's going on right now. I didn't really want to leave the house. Apparently I left the house so much I walked directly into the tree outside. So hopefully Minnie will be a little bit further into the house, or we can push her in there so we can actually talk to her this time. There we go. Here, I found this book.
Oh, hello.
So it does appear if you're looking for the book in that first area by the main well, somewhere in there, that's where I found it, and that's where somebody else had found it as well. So we found it. She's happy. Why did she have it? Oh, she borrowed some from Merlin because, well, she wanted to find out everything she could about what happened to her. Because if you haven't unlocked Minnie, Minnie had a time of getting here. Oh, she's been anxious about it, having trouble sleeping, and was trying to learn more about it. But if she could disappear, then couldn't anyone else? And so she was looking for answers in Merlin's library. And there must be some way to make sure no one ever disappears again. But she doesn't really understand any of the stuff. And so I need to talk to Merlin to figure it out to make Minnie feel safe. Right, so I'm guessing the next thing pops up and says talk to Merlin. Yep, talk to Merlin. So far we know that there's going to be realm quests to unlock Simba and Naala, as well as all of their friendship quests. We started a quest line with Buzz, and now we've started a new quest line with Minnie. So there's quite a few new quests in here, and my quest log was completely cleared before this update. I am still like, I need to pick all the fruit because of the star path. And it looks like Merlin is coming right to us. We turn around, he should be, here we go. Stop running.
Oh, hello.
I do
What
really
a
like the butterflies
mess.
that they've added. Although sometimes they're like a little jump scare. They get real close to the camera. Yeah. Is there anything in the magic books that would
yes.
help? And he's thought about it a whole bunch and how we can fix it and use the most powerful kind of magic there is. Speak to villagers and talk about what they like about me. So Elsa, Anna, and Moana. And then after we talk to them, we have to bring him some dream shards.
What thank you. You're very
I'm hoping, even when we're not tracking Buzz's quest, I'm hoping the aliens will still show up so that we can track Minnie's quest. But I could see that being different. Oh, and Moana is right over here, so we might as well talk to her. Is she up? Yeah. They like to hang out behind these houses, but I also can't get the houses any closer to the rocks.
Thanks for coming to see me. Hey! Great. Let's talk later.
All right, so we talked to Moana, and now we need Elsa and Anna, and they are... Well, Anna's coming right to us, and Elsa's in the restaurant, so this is working out rather conveniently for us. Let's talk to Anna, since she should be here-ish. There we go.
Hey, you're here.
What do you like about Minnie? Lots of things.
Yeah.
Minnie always makes her smile, kind, funny, notices stuff.
We'll talk more soon. Okay.
And now we can... I thought this was an item, and it's just I forgot to pick up my snowy rocks from when I was doing winter decorating. I did try to clear out some areas here a bit, and I took away some of the trees so that the camera angles would be better for us, but also so that once we unlock some of those larger star path items, we have a shot at being able to put them somewhere. So how am I getting the Twitch stuff? I have a tiny window open that has one of my favorite Twitch streams open, and I've had that open since a while ago. So you have to go to, if you go to Disney Dreamlight Valley's Twitter, they have a link directly to their page. And so the first thing you need to do is make sure you have a Twitch account, set up your Twitch account. Then you go to the Dreamlight Valley page that will let you link your Disney Dreamlight Valley account and your Twitch account. So on that page, they'll have you sign into your Disney Dreamlight Valley account first. It'll tell you the different platforms. Most of the platforms you are signing into that account, but if you are like me and you can only play on Mac and Switch, you sign into your cloud save account for Disney Dreamlight Valley specifically. So you don't sign into like a Nintendo Switch account. It's that specific one you made. I had to Google Gameloft in my email to figure out which username I used, or which email I used, and figure out my password for it. So you sign into that on that page, then it'll ask you to sign into your Twitch account on that page. You do that, you say yes, link them. After you link them, then there are 23 streamers that you can watch anytime that they are streaming Disney Dreamlight Valley between today and April 12th, and they will be streaming a lot. You just watch their streams, and I think it's after after 15 minutes of watching a stream, it'll unlock the headband, and there's a drops and rewards spot on your Twitch account where you can go there, you click claim that thing, and after you claim the first thing, it'll start the timer on the next thing. It's only 2.5 hours to get all of the items. And you don't have to chat, you don't have to interact with the stream or do anything. So I have it just I'm not listening to it. I just have it going somewhere else. If you're looking for somebody for trying to choose one of the streamers, I'd recommend Iona. I watch her all the time. She has a YouTube channel where all she does is cozy games on YouTube, but then she also streams on Twitch. Yeah, people will be streaming it all the time, so it's something that you can do pretty passively and just get those. There's only 4 items. They all look black with like a tiny strip of the RGB neon. There's the ears, the chair, the laptop, and then the jacket. So far I have the ears, the chair, and I just unlocked the laptop, so we'll be able to get that from my mailbox. After you claim it on Twitch, you'll be able to find it in your mailbox. I was finding that the notification on my mailbox wasn't showing up until after the game crashed and I reloaded. But if I went to my mailbox, it was there. It just didn't have the little flag up. Yeah. So if you have tabs, you can just have it running in another tab while you do something else, and it still works. Some Twitch drops are more complicated where you have to like click things on the screen at a certain period of time. This is super easy. You just have it up at some point, and it'll count it for you. Thank you, Stream Elements. We should do that. All right. So yeah, Twitch drops. Brand new, really easy. I'm hoping eventually they expand it to more people and then we can do streams there and here. But back to our questing, and I am, every now and then somebody remind me to see if I'm recording because I want to be able to make some of these into shorter kind of videos for the different quests. I think so. I think so. I'm not sure. But you can check your, on the drop claim page, it has a little timer for each item. So you could try minimizing it, doing that, then open it again, refresh your claim page and see if the timer went up. But I know it does work if you have it just in a tab, like in a background tab, and you can mute the tab if you don't want to have the sound. Like the little muting the tab, not the stream, if that makes sense. Like, and that's still fine, because that's what I've been doing. Yeah, so back to our quest. We are talking with Elsa, who is our third person, about Minnie.
I hope we can talk again.
So we just talked to our people. We need to bring 6 dream shards to Merlin, which will be pretty easy. Oh, Minnie's in here now. But apparently one time my pockets were full, I dropped my blueberries in here. So if we're ever desperate for blueberries, we have some. But part of the star path was serving people in the restaurant. I can't just make any food. I should probably see what they actually want. So we have veggie pie, chocolate waffles, fish steak. Do I know how to make fish steak? Shake. I've made shake by accident so many times. This should be easy, but I'm gonna get to the stove and completely forget the things that I was supposed to make. I think we only need to serve 3, but I'm not sure, so we could make them all. Fish, not fish pie, fish steak and shake. Fish steak and shake. Gotten the Dreamlight fruit. There's Dreamlight fruit. What is Dreamlight fruit? Oh, I also saw, remind me when we go back outside to try sprinting, because I see it now. All right. I do also want to hear about this Dreamlight fruit. So we have to explore the Dreamlight fruit. We have to look for the blue potato, which Nighthawk can help us with after as well. And we still haven't even gone to the Lion King realm, but we'll do all of the things. What are we trying to make? Chocolate waffle, veggie pie, fish steak, and a shake. And there's new recipes, and I kind of want to see what they are. Let's see. Do we see any of those things yet? Oh, fish steak. I wasn't sure that I had made this one before. All of my fancy fish are out on display, so I don't have any chance of them accidentally getting cooked. Not that it makes a lot of sense that I have a bunch of fish laying on a table in my house. Let's see. did a fish steak. We need some chocolate waffles, a shake, and a veggie pie. Were these just all enough? Why am I down in... I feel like a veggie pie would be in this section. It is. All right. And what we're doing right now is just for the star path task, because we happen to be in here. That is not the button I wanted to push. In our recipes, we have, is chocolate waffle a dessert because it's chocolate, or is it an appetizer because it's a waffle, or main meal because it's a waffle? Chocolate waffle. There we go. I think the task is only 3. How did I make crackers? I auto-filled chocolate waffles and I got crackers. Did I just push the buttons too quickly? Okay. Be patient with the button pushing, otherwise you could end up with crackers, apparently. So let's give them stuff. We'll check on the Dreamlight task, go talk to Minnie, and do a bunch of other stuff. Or not Minnie, we'll bring the dream shards somewhere. I have your order. Here's your veggie pie.
Bye. Good to see
Chocolate waffles.
you.
And fish steak. All right, and that got that task done with. Wrong way. Over here. What is our next thing gonna be? Mine in the plaza. All right, see, this is the overlap that I appreciate. Mining in the plaza when I have to go mining with Mickey, who I realize is no longer following us after the game crash. So we should probably pick up Mickey before doing that. That is not the door. I always have a little bit of trouble exiting now that the restaurant's a bit expanded. Keep missing the door. I'm pretty sure I have plenty enough dream shards to be able to give Merlin 6 of them. So we can pick those up to... They're in one of these first... Whoa! Chests that loaded in. And I'm assuming nobody's seen anything to do with the potato potions yet, right? No, I did it again. I like my smart transfer button a little bit too much. We'll split. We need 6 of them for the quest, and then we will put the rest back. And I forgot to dump my pockets when we were in the glade. Where is... There you are. Really appreciating the characters coming and finding us when we have stuff for them.
Well, hello.
Yeah, he just needs them for research.
Extraordinary.
Friendship. It's the magical answer to everything.
Well, they run
Right,
along now.
and then we talked to Minnie, and Minnie was just in the restaurant, right? So that should be easy for us to find. I saw a sparkly character. I'm keeping my eyes out for Mickey so that we can have him join us for some mining in this area as we keep going.
Good, you're here. Ooh.
Didn't really give me a powerful spell. So telling her all the nice things that the people said about her, because friendship. And so then she's willing to return the books and thinks it's important everybody knows how loved they are, and protecting the valley. Oh, something else. She was worried about everybody disappearing. She didn't realize how much clay she asked me to bring to build that rustic clock tower. If you've done the mini quest, you know about the quest for all of that clay. Thank you, Gameloft. Was it too much? Was it too much clay back when the drop rate for clay was super duper low and we're all trying to mine in the, or dig in the rain, hoping to get more clay, trying to bring your buddies, getting clay after clay after clay for that rustic clock tower that I also got from a chest that didn't count. Yes. It was so much clay, Minnie. I'm sorry. We have to be honest with Minnie. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize how hard it would be to find. It's like, are you gonna give me back my clay? Is that what we're doing? You found some clay? You want me to have it so we can build whatever we want? This is a hilarious quest. Like, Uncle Scrooge says he's so happy that the rustic clock tower is helping keep time in the village that he wants to give us a reward too. 50 clay. I feel like I had to find you like 350 clay. And that was only a couple coins. Okay. Well, that was fun. Like, I have to admit, that was a fun way to acknowledge that balance issue that we had early game. So if you played from the beginning and you were trying to do that mini quest, oh my goodness. That's really funny. Okay. So I think I'm gonna put some of the stuff away that's in our pockets since now they're full of clay. I'm hoping there isn't a quest that's like, you immediately need to use the clay. But if there is, we have some clay. Where's our collection tab? Oh, did we get furniture? I didn't see a furniture thing pop up, so maybe this is from before. Oh, this is from we unlocked the chair and I didn't do this. I like keeping the notifications clear at the top so that if I do something, we actually know what it is. All right. So we got the mini quest done. That was fun. Buzz Quest is just a thing that we're going to keep doing, as is the Star Path stuff. And then it's because I didn't empty my pockets in the glade. That's the problem here. And I have a lot of clay, I guess, because, you know, once you spend that much clay, you start hoarding it and not using it for anything else. Is there anything here I can put away? Let's put the, no, not the crackers. The clay and the iron can go in here. I know I have somewhere else that this lives. I think I'm going to run down to the glade just to that chest so that this stuff isn't in our pockets. And then we can either... Oh, right. Is that not? No, that's a rock. Oh, okay. Another alien. Why is it not letting me get this? There we go. We can go to the Lion King realm. Or if somebody wants to tell me where the blue potato is, we can go get that. We can keep looking around for things. Down here. What is this about Dreamlight fruit? I think emeralds came from here, right? All right, I've just got a few small things in my pocket. I like this effect and I want to know, are these glowy orbs just in effect or is it something that means something? I wanted to check on our pets down here. Not pets. Oh! Okay, so remember when it crashed, it took away all our stuff down here. Let's reassign our little friends so that they can play on the beach. I like having the different ones. All right, so they're assigned. I'm going to preemptively save. And cloud save. Don't forget to back up your cloud saves. And then I'm going to replace their toys just so that when we run through here the next time, we have a chance of seeing kind of the effects that those have. I didn't notice the ball when we were in the glade, but it's really tiny, so it would be pretty easy to miss it. I think they're towards the bottom. Here's the feeder, the pinwheel. Do I have any? We could put this feeder because we do have somebody flying. I might save the other one for the other biome. And then let's grab the Pixar ball, assuming it's still over here in the glade. Zoom out a little so I can find it. Or I guess we have to zoom in because there it is. Come on. We're gonna put this over where everybody's playing just to see if they will play with it. It didn't seem like they were, but as you can see, this is neat. I didn't expect them to stay out while we were in furniture mode so that you can see what they're doing. But this seems to be what they do with the pinwheel, is just go up to it and do cute things. Ah, they are going over to the ball now. At least they were for a minute. And then I'm also going to save again just because it seems to be that furniture mode that the game hasn't been totally happy with. I did get a really weird crash last night with it. But I'm assuming we won't get anything like that today since it's been updated. Yeah, so it looks like when you put out a toy, the companions go over and they do their little cute rolling around actions. You can see the bird is at the perch for the food, and it's the house, which is where you can assign up to 4 of the critters, any of the ones that you've unlocked as companions, to hang out, and then as you put stuff around, they'll interact with it. I wanted to see if we could interact with the feeder, like do we need to put food in it? Would that feed them? And it doesn't seem to be the case. And the same thing, like the ball doesn't bounce or anything, but the toys seem to be trigger points for the creatures to do their little rollover actions and stuff like that. Okay, there's still whole biomes we haven't been to. I haven't seen Mickey. I haven't found him on the map either. Do we have... What star path task should we keep in mind? So, still on the Night Thorns. I should be able to do that so easily. Maybe we should just do that, and we'll look for the aliens, unlock this one, and then we'll proceed with some of the stuff. Mining with Mickey in the plaza really shouldn't be that hard if I had Mickey with me right now. But I know we have Night Thorns everywhere. Or at least we did. Oh, yes, another alien. I'm wondering how many aliens we'll be able to find today out of the 25. What is this? Okay, this... A 3-course, thank you. Okay, so we have a new Remy quest. All right. So exploring biomes, worth it because just finding little things to start up new quests. So we have to go see Remy. I wanted to clear this area of Night Thorns just in case we can get another Star Path task to show up, one that would be a little bit harder. Is this just a dig spot? Yes. I'm not feeling especially like I need to be collecting a ton of dream shards and night shards right now, so I'm leaving those. Here are our Night Thorns. And as we do this, we can be looking for the aliens and then also looking for any other random items that might be triggering a quest, and our blue chest, which I'm always really bad at finding, so I appreciate that it was so easy. So we're still at 50 with the blue chest for the moonstones. There is our Night Thorn. I've been leaving a lot of the ice things. Why is there a random snowball? This is weird. Okay. I don't think that's... I don't remember leaving that there, let's say. Just in case there are quests or there are Star Path tasks that are related to those. I'm assuming there has to be an alien up here. And again, I don't know if this is a good test of will the alien show up when we don't have that as the quest that we are tracking. I'd like them to, because that makes it much easier for us. And the reason I have a second blue chest is because I didn't collect yesterday's. And so I think they can build up to 4. They'll stick around for up to 4 of them for you to collect. I don't know if we can reach this. Oh yeah, we can reach this Nightthorn. I didn't realize there was space back there for it. So I would have thought that we'd see an alien in this part, but I don't see one. Stitch. I'm just going, oh, and there it is. So I didn't see this when we came through the first time, but at least we can confirm, yes, the aliens will be there even if you're not actively tracking that quest, which means you can just keep on doing everything else and pick them up as you see them. I don't know. 2 new potatoes? Really? All right. And I'm guessing we still have no idea what we do with the new potatoes. Let's put this stuff in here. Some of our typical things. This is the house chest. It was made so that we could put it back outside again. I kind of just don't want these things in my pocket. I'm afraid I'm going to get to a point where I need to carry a bunch of stuff, I guess. Yeah, you can tell me how to find the potatoes. Is it Nighthawk maybe had mentioned that there was a blue one. But that's all I know so far. We're going to try to find Remy, but we can also look for our potatoes. Where is Remy? Oh, he's in the restaurant. Oh, and this is where, okay, so we tried the well-fed bonus where we get that yellow sparkly bar at the top left, right? And then it was supposed to make us run fast and glide on that sparkly beam of light, and it didn't work. The reason it didn't work, look at our bottom left corner. It says B for sprint, so I'm guessing once we press B, we will be doing that. Okay, that was... Ah, there we go. So you have to hold B. And this is fun because I literally do this all the time, but I don't know if you saw, but it takes down our sparkly bar pretty quickly. But I hold B all the time to make things go faster, having played so much Animal Crossing, because you hold B to run in that game. So that's how we get that go faster glide thing. Yeah. So that's neat. It looks pretty cool. I kind of wish it didn't use up the energy, but it makes sense that it does, I guess. Although our go faster regular one didn't. So this was the bundle that we found in the forest. We're giving it to Remy, his bag of ingredients. Are we gonna get new ingredients? Raccoons took it, just like the raccoons took the register key in the last one. Ingredients for special deliveries. Wanted to make meals for everybody who stayed behind. And Mickey took care of the recipes. Been pretty busy, blah, blah, blah. And if he gives us the ingredients, could we finish making some meals for Merlin, Mickey, Scrooge, and Goofy? So we are going to make some stuff, and I clicked that button ever so slightly too quickly, so I didn't get to read the dialogue. We're getting some butter, cheese, eggs, and milk that were left in a bundle in the forest.
You work well as a team.
I'm going to assume it was winter. Cook 5-star meals for them. Do they need to be specific 5-star meals? Or is it just any 5-star meal? Does it need to use the ingredients? Oh, and then in the chat we have the potato info. All right, I think I'm gonna cook the 5-star meals and then I wanna go look into this potato info. I'm also wondering, like, how do people figure out the potato stuff? Because I understand, like, finding things in somebody's house, that makes sense to me, but the second thing, that's a lot. All right. Oh, and we can do potato crafting again into a potion. The orange one. Is there a potion for the blue potato too? What? I wish I could sort the recipes by stars. So do you suppose we have to use the ingredients that he just gave us? Oh yeah, look at this. The 5-star meals are marked with the quest marker. Here, this one uses some of the stuff. Do we need to make the same meal? Different meals are probably fine. There we go. I pressed the buttons in the wrong order. So we only need 4 5-star meals, I think. Let's see. We could make the same one. He gave us, I want to make sure that we use all of the ingredients that he gave us. So we've used milk. We still need to use butter, cheese, and eggs. Water in the wine. Okay. There's a lot of potatoing to catch up on. That's fun. This one doesn't use any of them. I don't actually know that we need to use the ingredients he gave us. It just seems like it would make sense. Here, this one uses butter, so we've used the milk, we've used the butter. And then we need one with cheese and one with eggs. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Those are just... The ranch salad is my kind of go-to one since the ingredients are pretty cheap. Nothing in the... Oh, this one has cheese. Vegetarian pizza, sure. We have apparently 3,000 vegetables, so we can do that. And then we need one with eggs. Or I'm assuming we need one. No, not that. That's not what I wanted. No. Just one more. Some 5-star meal with eggs is what I'm looking for. I know, like... Oh, wait. Why am I doing it the long way? Already marked a bunch of them for us. So any of these that have eggs in them. Sure. Someone's gonna get a wedding cake. All right, so we need to bring 5-star meals to each of them. It's refreshing something. All right, and then Merlin, Mickey, Scrooge, and Goofy. Oh, Goofy's right here. Easy. I don't think it... Okay, it is any 5-star meal then because it marked the ranch salad that I already had in my pocket.
Whoa.
Oh, he's speechless. That's what's happening.
Works for me.
Scrooge, Mickey, and Merlin. So this is helpful because we want to hang out with Mickey so that when we remember and hit a rock, then we get some points for it. Scrooge will be in his shop, so that'll be easy. Merlin's been around. It's upstairs. Here, have a lobster roll.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
So thank you for sticking around and keeping the economy going, yes. Wait, what was that? Did you just see the little number 2 with the star pop up?
Thank you kindly.
That to me looked like, you know, when you level up friendship with a character. But why was that? What was that? I'm gonna have to like rewind and go back and look at it. All right, then we have Mickey and Merlin. So all the folks who were here without having to get them from anywhere else. We're gonna check the map. Mickey's in his house. Merlin is around his own house. So Mickey's house is right next to us.
Oh, hey, can you talk, pal?
Have a wedding cake, Mickey. It goes with your suit.
Hiya, pal. So long for now.
And then we're gonna have Mickey hang out with us. I don't know why it decided this was the camera angle we should have. We'll hit the 2 rocks on our way down to the plaza as we go give Merlin his thing. And then we'll see where this Remy quest goes. I guess there's 3 rocks on our way because I'll grab this one behind my house and there's 2 more to the left. Because our star path task is 15, mining 15 in the plaza and then mining 20 with Mickey. So we're making progress on both of those. And in my valley, Merlin's house is in its original location. So he'll be right down here unless he's moved on. He's moved on. Unless he's really in his house. Oh, yeah. He knew we were looking for him, so he came up to see us. There we go. Have a veggie pizza. Know you like vegetables.
Well, hello. Rather peculiar. Excellent.
The greatest wizard of any century.
Well,
Right, and now we go back to Remy, who should hopefully still be in the restaurant to see what the next part of this quest is, or if that's it. It has a very similar feeling to the mini quest. That was pretty, like, simple and on the same idea of the talk to the people, do thank yous and friendship and stuff. Where is he? So tiny. There we go.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
You did the thing. Did they like it? Yes, they're really happy. Glad to hear it. He thought of a special meal, and he's going to give it to us. 1 3-course. Thank you for everything you do around here. Is it... He really did just, like, give us some food?
Au revoir.
Why did we... Are these new? Mediterranean salad. banana split, and ratatouille. Okay. I don't know why I have these things, but all right, we did that. I don't know why that was a quest. Are those new? I haven't... The ratatouille isn't new, so I wouldn't think that the other ones are either. That was an odd quest line. Like with Minnie's, we understand why we had that. With that one, I'm not really sure. I did want to check and see what... Yeah. Okay, so it does show that we have meals that are newly unlocked. I don't know yet. I'm gonna check and see where we're at with our Star Path things. Because I don't have the Ferris wheel unlocked yet, but we might have enough to get it. I don't remember what page it is on. Okay, I don't know what meals we just unlocked. A normal Dreamlight task and a cooking Dreamlight task. Let's see, we're gonna give it a save. Let's see where we're at on the... Yeah, I would really like it if the villagers could ride on the rides. If I can ride on them, that would be a nice bonus, but if not, like as long as they can... Oh, somebody remind me, I have to talk to Goofy. 3 more night thorns we can definitely do. All right, so we have 3 on this page. We are on page 2. We don't have... We have 25. Where is the first ride? So the first ride's on the next page. So we could get there if we got another task and did some of the smaller items. Or we could do this. What are our... Because we're going to unlock... Oh, that's only 10. So we'll get these 10 pretty quickly. Goofy's going to take us a couple days. Merlin's going to be tomorrow. The 2 mining ones, so we can get 50, 60. Yeah. Soon-ish, but not quite yet. Let's make sure that this is up to date. That was an odd sequence. I know we have stuff in our pockets. What can we put down? Nothing in here. Oh, we've got the... I think one of these on the end has my, like, Remy ingredients. I don't need to be carrying those around, I don't think. It was not that chest. I feel like this one's fish. Yeah, this one's fish. The orange pebbles are really small. Okay. So it'll be a chat helps us see because the screen I'm playing on is small. Maybe I'll want to switch it for that task then. Oh, our rocks are back, so let's do a round of plaza mining. That'll get us a little bit closer on the star path. Since these have already regenerated, and we can do the ones on the other side and put our stuff away and check out the more things. Enjoy this view of an apple tree while we mine this rock. There we go. There it is. Let me grab that. We've done the new mini quest. We just finished the new Remy quest. I don't think I've unlocked a new Merlin quest yet. I also haven't even gone to the Lion Kingdom. And we've unlocked the new Buzz quest that we're still working on because that one takes a bit longer than the Remy and Minnie quest, that's for sure. We were just in the Glade of Trust, but sounds like it'd be worth another look. Oh, and these should be our 3 night thorns that we need to complete that Star Path task. Yes. And We'll unlock that just in case the next thing is like mine a redstone or something. Where's... Oh, I'm down on that one. Something easy. Collect star coins. We can do that. How we can do that real fast is I keep pumpkins in storage for any time that I need to do those things. Alright, so that's one more of those rocks. I'm trying to remember to get the easy star path tasks out of the way pretty quickly. Because that way we'll get to the ones that we know are going to take more time and be able to have some of those up. 4,000 star coins. How many pumpkins is that? Those sell for 6. That's probably plenty. Let's also put our new mining stuff away because we just did a round. Here, why am I not opening the chest? Oh, it's full. Still got one more redstone that I'd like to put down and it's not... Alright, are you my secondary... I'll just put it in here. We're also gonna put the random food we got from Remy in here, just in case we need it later, and we just happen to have some crackers we made by accident. So let's sell these pumpkins, cross off that star path task. So we head to the next thing.
Hi there, pal.
Oh, yeah, that's plenty. Maybe. We got a whole 0 more on that number than we needed. So yeah, that should be fine. We only needed 4,000. We did like 30 something thousand. Pick green rising penstemon. Penstemones. I don't know how to say this flower, but those are in the meadow. Those for me are really difficult to find because they blend in so much. So let's run around here, grab some of those as we see them. Actually, we should probably pick every flower we see so that we get more of them. They're these, right? I think that's the only green flower there is. But we can't only pick those or we won't get more of them spawning back in. Oh. I always find places to grow that I don't realize are there. Let's see. There's another one, so we got 2. We only need like 6? 3? I don't know if there's going to be another clean up all the night thorns kind of thing, so I might leave them for now that we cleared that first task. And since these are just for a star path task, we can dump them all into the chest for this biome and not worry about carrying them around with us. You are not a flower. This bonus things. I don't know if these count towards the thing. Towards the getting more flowers to spawn, so I'm picking some of those up anyway. Let's see, anything else? Where? Okay, I was gonna say, where did Mickey go? Isn't he still hanging out with us? See any more flowers? This one. And then as we run through here doing other things, just remind me that we need to be picking the flowers in this biome. There we go. So that's a start on that one. Hopefully we get them going through. You said we should look in the glade somewhere, which we can do since we're here. I might just pick up stuff and drop it in that chest in case we need it later. Okay, I did not see this before. We were down here, we were focused on playing with the alligators, trying to get them to play with the ball. So now we have a Merlin quest. So step 1 of the Merlin quest, bring the notes to Merlin. Where is Merlin? I'm just assuming he's up there by our house, but he's probably running towards us somewhere. Actually, he's not. Do we see Merlin? I do not see him on the map yet. Oh, so for the potatoes, we'll have to go into the various realms. Okay. I feel like nobody's ever up here. All right, we will go find Merlin. Actually, let's eat one of our berry salads to fill up our sparkly bar, and let's go surf to Merlin. Whee! Wait, where is he? My sparkle trail ended. Oh, I'm faster than the sparkle trail. Yes, I've been noticing the butterflies. That was like the first thing when I logged in. There was a butterfly that was like very close to the camera. We can't interact with the butterflies, right? Like they're a cosmetic thing, kind of like the green twinkly lights in the glade are. Here you go, Merlin. Here are your notes.
Well now, you see... Listen...
Although, who knows? We might get a bug net eventually. Nefarious business. Observations. Thank you, Owen. I think the cuttlefish is supposed to say, like, thank you for subbing, but I'm not sure that it always works. It does, the saying hello to the first time that you chat. It does work. So he's been keeping track of little meetings. Whose little meetings? I missed that piece of dialogue. 4 times scheming, all manner of mysterious things and vials. Ursula's case, swim. Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, yes, indeed.
Suspect you could get close enough to hear them scheme. Oh, this is going to be one of those listen to their conversation things. So Mother Gothel and Ursula. I'm guessing we have to go listen to them next. Gather in the glade of trust. Oh, we have to wait until tomorrow? Okay. So this is good. For the Merlin quest, it's at least a 2-day quest, so that's one that you'd probably want to pick up the item today. Start the quest by talking to Merlin so that tomorrow you can continue to progress with it. All right. So how do you get Remy and Minnie's quest? Remy's quest, there was a bundle that we found in the forest, and once you get that, that kicks off the quest. Minnie's quest, there was a book in the plaza area, and that started the mini quest. And then for Merlin's quest, there was the paper that we just found in the Glade of Trust by the pond. And then for Remy and Minnie's quest, we were able to complete them pretty quickly today. And then it looks like Merlin's quest, we're going to have to wait until tomorrow to keep going on that one. Since we're up here, we could, well, we can always mine more because we have to mine with Mickey. But we can look for, yeah, thank you for the heads up on the Merlin one. The other ones we had found, but that one, I'm not sure if I would have gone back down there. And I'm really glad that we unlocked that one today since we'll have to wait until tomorrow to finish it. This is the first time we've been up in this biome, so I wanted to look around just to see, you know, we've found 3 objects so far that have kicked off new quests. I haven't heard that there's additional ones, but this is a biome we haven't looked in yet, so there could also just be some of the aliens for the Buzz quest. And the Buzz quest, you start just by talking to him. When you first log into the game, it'll even tell you to go talk to him to start that quest. Oh, we've got these little, the little green twinkly lights, they're up here too. We saw those in the glade as well. I don't know if that's, so far they seem to just be cosmetic like the butterflies, unless I could totally see us unlocking a new net tool or something with the bugs in the Lion King realm, but no evidence of that yet. Yeah, that's what my thank you is for sure. I think I would have missed that one if you hadn't mentioned it. Or maybe we would have gone back down there, but I'm glad that we found that and could kind of do all of the tiny quests first. Let's see. Haven't noticed any of the little green aliens up here yet. I also don't know if we could be at spawn limit in some of the biomes, so we might not see them. I have not been to the Lion King realm yet, so we have not unlocked anyone there. Let's see. So I haven't seen any of the aliens up here. I was kind of expecting to, but I know we haven't gone to every corner of this. There's a ton of trees. Okay, 10,000 Dreamlight for the Lion King realm. I was guessing it might be like 7, but 10 isn't bad. We have over 100,000 Dreamlight on this account, so that would be fine. I am looking for the way down. I get so turned around in this part of the, where am I? The Forgotten Lands? Yes, I forget my way in the Forgotten Lands. I was gonna go out the back way so that we would go through the other side of the Sunlit Plateau. I'm having... Okay, so I've been noticing that my aim for picking stuff up needs to be a little bit more precise. I don't know if that's just... It just feels that way, or if it's actually been adjusted. But it sure does feel that way, because I've been having to readjust in order to pick things up. Just gonna clear pockets. The only reason we've been mining up here is giving us an excuse to look around, but because we have the mine with Mickey as one of the Star Path tasks. Didn't go in this side. There's an alien. There we go. Thought there must be at least one up here. Still don't know what that pink 2-star is. And since we're here, we can... well, there is an alien right there. Yes, I do want to... No! So we're up to 7 of 25 of the aliens. I was wondering how many days it might take. But I don't know what their trigger to spawn in is. Alright, I didn't see any more in that loop. So what do we do next? Oh, there's one. And I don't think that was here when we came up, so I think it is maybe a case of like as you pick them up, additional ones spawn. We can do another round of mining in the plaza while we're here. We should be pretty close to those Star Path tests, I think. It would take us, what, 3 rounds in the plaza in order to get the 15 for that task, and then we'd need 5 more beyond that for Mickey. Oh, what? So our Mine with Mickey task is up because we just did all of that mining outside of here. Okay. Oh, I still need to talk to Goofy. Oh, complete Dreamlight duties, 10 of them. All right, so we can do that. Merlin. Oh, we just need 3 more rocks in the plaza. Let's do that. I don't know if we I think I have 2. No, I do have 3 more rocks. So this one will be done and then we can... Oh. I cannot walk back there. I think Goofy is still in the restaurant, so I might just go talk to him before I forget, because that one, I don't want to miss a day. It'll take us several days. All right. How, what? I don't know why I loaded in and then like couldn't figure out how to move around there. So daily discussion with Goofy. Whoa, you okay there, Goofy? I'm if I turn the camera, are you gonna be better and not glitchy? Okay, so that gave us 1 towards our daily discussion with Goofy, and that also gave us 1 of our Dreamlight tasks. So over here, gain star coins, we can do that easily. Change our outfit, we can do that. Water dried flowers. I think I've been keeping some dried flowers on the beach just in case we needed to water them. And we need to harvest and plant vegetables. We also need to catch 3 fish, so we should change our outfit, grab Scrooge, and then if we head to the beach, we can start on some of these and go look for that blue potato. All about the multitasking. I like the butterflies. I wish they had a little bit more like they seem to show up in really random places. It would make sense to me if they showed up like around flowers or around like the bushes, the hedges. Though I guess they do show up around the hedge that goes around the center thing in the plaza. So we will hang out with Scrooge. If you've done the Lion King stuff, do we know yet if we have multi-day quests as part of the Lion King things? That's where I've been. I tend to go quest first, just in case we hit something like we did with Merlin, where you have to wait. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. What do we need to do? We've got to harvest 5, plant 5. Do I have? And we need to make a certain number of coins. I do have stuff on the beach, I think, with seeds already that we can harvest, but these are right here. And then sell these so that we can do the one for making coins. Just sell the random stuff that I have in my pocket too. Was that enough? I didn't pay attention. Should have paid more attention. Oh yeah, just 500 star coins. We can do that. Take a picture, change our outfit, plant vegetables, pick mushrooms. Okay. Take a picture. Easy. Took our picture. And change our outfit. No. Game. Come on. At least this is a very familiar error for us, I think. Why is it updating other things? Is that what kicked me off? Don't do that. We're using the internet for this game. But it is a good opportunity to refill your water, stretch, whatever you need to do. I think I'll do that again for myself because my water is out. But it looks like we're getting about 1 crash an hour-ish. So far, all of the crashes have been, well, the first one was freezing, and this one was, but they're both using the X menu. This one was going to the clothing menu. The other one was after doing some of the furniture things. All right, I'm gonna grab water while this loads. I'll put you on the be right back screen. That's loading, right? Yeah. All right. Oh, we have another thing in our mailbox. Did I get the other one yet? There we go. Now I think I can close that. Okay. So I think these are the last 2 of the Twitch drops. So we have the jacket. And hey, we need to change our clothes anyway. And the laptop. Which probably make more sense to put out indoors, but we can try those here. It's clear. Oh, it's just collection. We'll wait until we get the Dreamlight task. But we can put on our new jacket as our... So we need to change our clothes for the Dreamlight task. Here we go. So this is the... Oh, it's a hoodie, not a jacket. But this is the hoodie from the Twitch drop. I think that's the final item. And then let's try putting out the laptop. Okay. All the quests are pretty easy, but the Golden Pebbles is really hard. And the Golden Pebbles is that's a potato quest, right? And it's a potato quest that's not related to the Lion King quests or any of the other quests. It's just a standalone. If you see the laptop, let me know. There it is. Okay, it's just standalone. I think I might wait on that. I'm gonna need reminders and help on that one. So I think we can do the blue potato one is pretty simple though, right? So we could do that on our way down. So this is the hoodie, the chair, the laptop. I do have the ears too, but those are the Twitch drops. I'm thinking of going to the realm soon. It looked like, also welcome in, it looked like we have a few of our star path duties that we'll be able to knock out pretty quickly. So I was going to do those, and the blue potato is down there as well. And then I think after that, we're going to the realm to do all the Lion King stuff. Yeah. Okay, so we changed this. Oh, okay. So this, when it crashed, we lost some of the progress on some of these things. So we can plant and harvest 5. That's no big deal. Sell the pumpkins that I have in my pocket. We need to find Scrooge before we do those catch 3 fish, but those and the watering flowers, and then we can talk to Scrooge. That would give us 6. Does that bring us to enough of these? That would bring us up to 7, and then we can see what is in there. Oh, we only need to mine 1 more rock. So, oh, it dropped us real far back. Okay. That's more progress lost than I'm used to, unless I overlooked it and we didn't actually talk to Goofy. I haven't really been checking where it resets our progress to. But let's talk to Goofy again. And then I'll save after that.
Oh.
Okay, so we talked to Goofy once. We still have to do it a few more days. But we're gonna save just to give the game a little bit of help. I feel like we cloud saved sooner than an hour ago too, but I don't feel like those always catch up. And talking to Goofy also then counted for this task. And so we'll have to take another picture. That's not hard. But these will also help us get to the total of 10. So right now we're at 2. This should be 3. So now we're at 3 of those tasks and we need 7 more. Yeah, I remember the mushrooms being here. Okay. A lot of these I was planning on doing down at the beach because that'll take us to one of the potatoes. And we can stop by the glade on the way there. But we're gonna pick up Scrooge again so that we can get some of those points towards fishing with Scrooge. Yeah. Okay. The Scrooge will still be in his shop because he went back there when we reloaded. It's in about the same spot as where we found him last time.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
All right, come hang out with us. Anytime we think of it, we can just fish with him. I think the Dreamlight Duties one should be pretty easy. We're almost there. Oh, and we need to hit, what, just 1 more rock? On our way out to get the Plaza Rock one. That's not a problem. This game is weird to me in that it has a lot of music, which I really like, but it has a lot of places where it doesn't play any music for you. All right, so We got that one that gives, whoops, too far. Eat waffles. What? I was not expecting that to be one of our, one of the things that we needed to do. Eat waffles. Okay. We could eat waffles. I'd have to cook waffles, but hey, for 20 points towards the star path, we can eat waffles. Let's put these in here too. Sure, sure. Let's eat waffles. Do I have a stove outside up here. I need to put more of the cooking places outside so that we don't have to reload the house every time. This isn't exactly... I did not want that flour. I'm gonna assume it has to be regular waffles, not chocolate waffles. Which will be all the way down at the bottom because this list is alphabetized. I really would have loved it if they had also put in here that we could multi-craft and... Well, you can multi-craft, right? But you can't, like, cook 10 waffles at the same time automatically. Wait, I went right past it assuming that it was the entire list alphabetized instead of... Are they main meals? Are they desserts? Which category are waffles in? I should have been paying attention because if they're not at the bottom of this list, then I definitely have gone, yeah, I've gone past them before. Unless I haven't made waffles before. Have I not made waffles before? How do you make waffles? I'm guessing flour, eggs. Yeah, okay. Let's, waffles. If I was a waffle. So wheat, not flour. Eggs. I don't want to make a bunch of crackers, though. Milk? Would you put sugar? Oh, no, let's see. It's gonna be oh, porridge. That is not a waffle. I know chocolate waffles. I don't know regular waffles. Well, what is the recipe for chocolate waffles? Because we could just make those without the chocolate, and theoretically that should be regular waffles, right? Oh, okay, that's good to know. They did... Wait, didn't... Wheat, eggs, milk. Isn't that what we just cooked, was wheat, eggs, and milk? Actually, let's make some chocolate waffles just to make sure that these don't count as waffles for the purposes of the task. And then wheat, eggs, milk is what we will try next, which I think is what just made us some porridge, though. And then did that... Okay, chocolate waffles work. We're just gonna make chocolate waffles because that's what I know how to make. So we did one, so we need 9 more chocolate waffles. I feel very silly that I only know how to make chocolate waffles and not regular waffles, if there is a regular waffles recipe. So that is 1. Do another one. 2. I'm gonna be so full after all of these waffles. These are not the easiest buttons to push on the Switch. It's the tiny minus and plus. It looks like she's judging our choice of food. Although she does really like chocolate, so maybe she just wants some waffles. And I am seeing your chat about the where the pebbles are the hardest to find in the different realms. When we get to that point, I am hoping that you are here. So I feel like that's something that I'm gonna have to revisit with you as to all of the instructions. If you're not here, I'm gonna have to rewind that part of my chat. I'm taking the long way to everything, I think, by incorporating the star path tasks as we keep going. I stopped counting. How many waffles are we at? Gotta be pretty close. Okay. I wonder how much our speed boost bar can go. Like, can I layer it more than one? Because we certainly will have the waffles for it. Let's check and see how many we have. I feel like that's going to be enough. Yes, that is enough and a half. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 waffles. Is it one more? There we go. That was easy. Shiny garnets. Really? So if you can get this one unlocked at the same time that you have the mine in the plaza and the mine with Mickey, you can do all 3 at the same time. We already completed those, so we're gonna keep going with our other ones. So we need 7 more of the regular Dreamlight tasks. That's why we were heading down to the beach to do some of these easy ones, catch the fish, and I know I have flowers down there to water. And that's also why Scrooge is with us, because we figure if we're catching 3 fish, we might as well have it count towards the fish with Scrooge tasks. And we're heading down there because there is apparently a blue potato for us to find. Yeah, let's see. We have to harvest 5 vegetables, so I figure let's harvest 6. I don't have any seeds in my pocket right now. Nope. Okay. Go sell these right here at the stall, and that'll get us the coins task.
How's it going?
No, not buy. Sell. Sell that porridge as well. This is fine. And this time we sold enough of them to count for the star coin task. Favorite gift, feed a critter, plant 5. Plant 5, and then the mushrooms. And as we're in this part, we also need to find some more of the green flowers. So anytime we're in here looking, especially for the green flowers, but we could pick kind of any of the flowers to help encourage the other ones to spawn. I didn't notice any in this part, but the mushrooms are down here, so I figure we'll just grab some of the mushrooms to get that task done. Am I getting stuck on rocks today? In the shadows, I am just not seeing the rocks. So that's 2, and here's 3, so that should get us another one. Prepare a 1-star or better meal. I just did so much of that. Don't think I have any seaweed on me, otherwise the critter we'd feed would be the turtle. Here are all of our friends at their little new critter house with their feeders and toys. Looking for the flowers that we can water. I think, yeah, all right. Oh, is this just one? Okay. I figured they would come separate, kind of the way like Buzz and Woody came separate. But I know there were people talking about that they thought they'd like work as a unit, which we haven't seen before. I thought I had random bags of seeds down on the beach, which is what I was going for. But let's just grab a random, like,
Howdy.
we're gonna just get 5 bags so that we can do the planting 5 crops task.
Oh!
So they come separate, but did they actually arrive in the valley separately? Because in the preview we saw them both appear from the well at the same time. Which made it seem like they could be separate characters, but that they'd come together, but I don't know. Where are all my dried flowers I left out here? Did I end up watering them? I was purposely leaving them for this reason, but now I don't see them. Over here, we might as well gather some fish. Hi. This is, again, the like, needing to click more precisely than I'm used to. Wait. Wait. I had fully upgraded Moana's boat before the update. What else can I... Okay.
Uh-huh.
60,000. Oh, yeah, we can do 60,000. That's no big deal. I haven't looked at Wally's garden because of the new fish. Okay. That makes sense. I have not looked at... I haven't found new fish yet, but... Yeah, now it's fully upgraded again. And all the fish are gone because I took everything. Did we put the fish away? Yes, except I have one like bonus fish in my pocket. Yeah, I haven't looked at the critters, but not on purpose at least, but it did look like there was at least one icon there that I didn't recognize. Right, so we're just doing the catching 3 fish because that's one of the Dreamlight duties and we need 10 of those for a Star Path task. Okay, so I missed. And we need to fish like 20 times with Scrooge or something. I don't know why. And I would not mind catching seaweed, so we might try to fish outside the circles for that because we need to feed a critter and we could do that with the turtles right here. Ooh, a red one. I'm disappointed that my dried flowers aren't here. So that one won't probably be one of the 10 that we do. Unless we come across them somewhere else, but I don't think we have. Oh, what? Did I know there were swordfish? I'm not sure I did. So we have our planting, mining 4 more rocks. We need to catch 1 more fish. Did we not just catch 3 fish? I thought I caught 3 fish. Huh, okay. Let's just do 1 more fish so that we get that one crossed off. We'll reevaluate. And you said, is it Ursula's house or Ursula's cave that we're heading to? Okay. So we did catch 3 of the fish. So we should really like, well, we can sell meals right now because our pockets are full of it. The blobfish look. That's what I thought I saw, something pink with like giant eyes or something. That makes sense. We can look in the inventory. What are we doing? We are selling meals. What's the... Okay, I forgot to sell the crackers, so we can sell that. We can sell these extra waffles. I'm gonna sell the fish too. No, you know what? There's gonna be a sell fish task or something if I do that. Harvest fruit, that's 1 tree. That should be easy. How close? How many more do I need? Oh, 1 more. Let's go just fruit. Ta-da. I love when they're easy tasks. So we do that, and that gives us 1 more over here. Photo with Mirabelle. We could, no. photo with Mirabelle should be super easy. A lot of these should be pretty easy. Let's see where we're at on this though. So we can move on from page 1. We can get stuff on page 2. We have quite a few now. Let's get the big things. No. I had selected the motif, but Joy-Con drift is what it is. And so now we're on page 3. Now we can unlock the Ferris wheel. Oh, I was gonna get the bench next. That's fine. I could get the bench if the Joy-Cons hadn't selected things for me. Yeah, we were talking about not critters, fish. Yeah, I saw this when I was scrolling through earlier. So apparently we can find this everywhere. I don't know if we know yet if it's like only in the rain or only at night or something else. But we do have one more fish, which means probably our Dreamlight task would be updated for fishing 2. Instead of the catch 20 fish, it would be like catch 21 fish. I'm clearing this notification. Remind me if we see Mirabelle that we need to take a picture with her. We'll go in Ursula's house because that is right here as well. But let's save and then put down the Ferris wheel. Well, and our other stuff. Ursula's house is right over here. I mean, we could build a beach carnival. I want to see how interactive the rides are. That's kind of my purpose in unlocking that at this point. And we're going into Ursula's house because we heard tell of a blue potato that kind of blends in with everything else. And so now we have it. I don't know what we do with it, but we have it. Do we do anything with, or do we know what we do with the blue potato yet? It's glowier, I feel like, than the red one and the gold one. Well, the gold one's shiny. But do we make it into a potion somehow? Ooh, let's not go in the cave. I think we will head back. Oh, yes. I was wondering why we hadn't seen any of these on the beach. Constantly looking for the little alien guys. Haven't looked in this area yet for them. But I'm hoping we have enough space up in the plaza to put the Ferris wheel and the little new merch cart out so we can see what they look like. Oh, oh, oh. Hang on. I need a picture with you. No, 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 no. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Thank you. Hey. That didn't count? Nope, I didn't. Not that. I'll take it with the switch button too. Like, what? Did I read it wrong? I might have read it wrong. Oh, Mirabelle, not Moana. Yep. That's all. Okay, and we need flowers from in here too. So we'll just look for those as we head up to the plaza to put out our stuff, and then it might be time for the Lion King realm. No, I missed one flower that's not the flower we were looking for. I've only found one more of the green ones. We got really lucky on our first round through getting 3 of them. But I've just seen that one additional one since this is in Yeah, that's just basil. Not seeing much in the way of flowers, but let's put the ones we found in here. It's a good start. Where is the other stuff? I think can all go in the chest that we have up top. You I need a picture with.
So many amazing neighbors.
There we go. Ursula favorite gifts? Okay. Let's at least write those down so that if we see her, that'd be very helpful. All right, so Ursula wants, sorry, I just hit my mic. I'm not sure if that made sound for you all. Scrambled egg. Have I made scrambled egg before? I'm guessing like butter and an egg. Blue star lily and gooseberries. Thank you for picking something easy. All right, and there's 4 of those, so this is another one that's going to be a 2-day task. So it's a good idea to get the 3 out of the way today since they're things that we should be able to do. And as we put stuff away, I don't even remember what's in my pockets right now, we can take the stuff out for her that we need. So I don't have any flowers in my pocket. I didn't pay attention to what the blue star lily, there we go. Transfer that. We'll grab one of those so that we have it. And put the rest back. What else? Scrambled egg and gooseberry. We have so many gooseberries. Which is important because they are one of the ingredients in the berry salad. But your raspberries, your gooseberries. Split, we just need 1, and then these can go back, and then can put some of our stuff away. Hope there's room. Nope, not you. My potato potions are in here, so I was going to add yeah, we can take the fruitcake out or something. And put our blue potato in here for safekeeping. And then our fish chests are down at the end. I should have put the rest of them with Moana, but I did not. Where do we keep seaweed? Is that in this one? Or somewhere else? And then I just need any chest that has room in it, and we'll dump the rest of the random items that we have in the pockets. I know I have a place that already has coconuts. The fruitcake is what I was thinking. So the gooseberries, the star lily, those are for Ursula. And then scrambled egg. How do we make a scrambled egg? My stove is still just the really simple stove. I haven't built a kitchen or anything fancy yet. No, what? Oh, okay. So I would say eggs and butter, but I could see some people like adding milk, so maybe we'll try that. Scrambled egg. No, hard-boiled egg? Where are you using that milk and the butter for a hard-boiled egg? Do we need more eggs? 2 eggs and butter? Still hard-boiled egg? Egg and milk? Gross. Still hard-boiled egg? 3 eggs. Still okay. How do we make a scrambled egg? I'm really not sure that I've ever made scrambled eggs in game before, so if you know how, I'm okay with you telling me. because I feel like it's going to be a certain number of... Okay. Cheese. Egg and cheese. That's a different food altogether. I hope you don't lose too much. But I feel like it's... I haven't looked at the loading time. I wonder if it's gotten faster. Alright, well, egg and cheese is scrambled egg if you're looking for... If you have the same favorite gift for Ursula today that I do. All right, let's save because always a good idea to do that. Oh, we've got that one now. We are almost a little bit more time and we'll be hitting hour 3, which means we could be due for a game crash anyway. And then where is Ursula? She was not at her house when we were there. She moves quickly. Hopefully she's not like out to sea. All right, Frosted Heights, here we come. Watch her swim away the moment we get there. This is the first time I'm trying well travel since the update. I know on the Switch it's a little hit or miss as to whether or not that goes smoothly. So nice, that seemed to be fine. Hi V, good to see you back. I understand on the work meetings. I would like to talk to Ursula though. How am I supposed to? No. Okay, are you going over to the bridge so that we can talk? There we go. They should really have given you off of work meetings today. You know, it's update day. I have something to give you. Huh. Scrambled eggs. Although if you'd like some hard-boiled eggs, I have 3 varieties now. This blue star lily. And then we'll give her some gooseberries. All right, and that's all we needed from Ursula. We'll have one more thing that we have to give her tomorrow in order to complete that task. Oh, yes. I am also trying to get a remote job, V. I had one for 2.5 years and then they decided, hey, you know what would be great is if you did everything in person instead. And I was like, I can't do that, so we're not going to do that. So good luck with that. Also, good luck navigating all the remote job scams that are out there. The number of fake job posts right now is remarkable. Hi, Brooke. Glad you could make it. All right. Yeah. Work is so competitive. It's ridiculous. The fake jobs are ridiculous. Oh, you just woke up? Yeah. I may not have slept too much because I was making things last night and was like, oops. But we've been playing for almost 3 hours now. And we haven't gone to Lion King yet. I think that's what we're going to do next. We've done quite a bit on the Star Path, so I wanted to check with this. We need daily discussions with Goofy. Well, it says start discussions with Goofy. I'm pretty sure we can only do one of those a day, right? So that one we have to finish tomorrow. Well, 2 days more. Gifts to Merlin, we did 3 of 4, so we have to finish that one tomorrow. Fishing with Scrooge, we can work on. Mining shiny garnets. Maybe as we run back through, we can click on some of those rocks. The green flowers in the meadow we're kind of working on, and Ursula's tomorrow. So I think we're pretty caught up Star Path wise. Ooh, we can unlock the bench now. So let's put out what we have so far from the star path, and that way we can see if there's any interactivity on the Ferris wheel, since we've unlocked the first of the rides. And we know how to glide now, so if you have the yellow sparkle in the bar on the top, you hit B, and this is your sprinting. Just like in Animal Crossing, you hold down B, but it will use up that yellow. And then I think we're ready for Lion King. Yeah, I mean, that's what today is for, right? Downloading the update and playing it all day. That's my plan. Well, I'm doing it on Switch, though, instead of otherwise, since I know that this works. And because I think it's kind of neat if you look at the old streams versus now to see kind of the stability and how quickly things load and work on the Switch over time, because a lot of it has improved. That said, we're about to go into furniture mode, and so far this is something that has been one of the less stable parts. So we have the balloons out already from the star path. What else? We're looking for the Ferris wheel. We got the bench. Did we have anything else that was a furniture item from the star path that we should be putting out? I really like the new topiary that was part of it. Wait, why does it say I have a Pixar ball? Oh, that's different than the Animal Companion Pixar ball, right? Did you go to bed quite late? Or closer to morning, rather? There we go. Oh, okay, so we have quite a few things. So we have this tower. Well, then you must have simply needed it, right? That's what we say when we're exhausted, even though we've had some sleep. Got the merch cart. Ferris, oh my gosh. Like, I know we saw that it was big, but like, that's really big. And then we have this park bench. So I'm going to put this bench, I think, and then I'm going to remove the bench that we have here already. Where is that? There's the hand. So I'm going to come out of furniture mode, and then we're going to save and hope that it all runs okay. And I have, let's see, Brooke, is your YouTube handle just Brooke? Oh, do I need the @ I've been forgetting all of my commands lately. Yeah, there we go. V, what is your handle? I know I followed the other day, but I don't remember what it was. Because it's not the same name, right? Look, our Ferris wheel, it moves. We knew it would move, but like, is everybody here standing to get on it? Can we get on it? I want to get on. Oh. Okay, so our... Oh, okay, so, ignore the shout out that I did because...
I'm so glad we met.
That was wrong. It won't let me just delete the... I can't delete that message, so ignore the first shout out I did. Because that is not it. I thought that they were supposed to match our names, but I guess we have some choice in that. This is the real one. I don't know who that other person is. I was gonna say, good job on claiming your handle real fast. Do not go. I have no idea who Just Brooke is. Also, I'm noticing that I think my shout out command, I don't need the @ I feel like I used to need it. So I think this one should work. All right, let's see.
So, you're in charge? Shall I practice my curtsy?
All right. I think those last... V, can you check, did those last two go to the correct channels? And sorry, everybody, for giving you a bunch of links to random places. think I haven't missed anybody else in chat. I keep forgetting that I have to do those things. I wish I could just tell my chat to like put things up or that it would do it automatically, but I'm not there yet. Thank you.
wonder
So
what
those
Connie's
last
up
two
to.
links are for real people. So you could go and follow them. I have no idea what you stream, V, but Brooke does Disney Dreamlight Valley, Animal Crossing, and a huge variety, very much variety streamer. So our Ferris wheel is here. It is functioning. So far, the it's hard to view, so put it somewhere where you can run kind of far away from it to see, because it is huge. It is so big. Is it taller than Scrooge's store? It might be taller than Scrooge's store. It does move. Our only interaction with it as a player seems to be to turn the movement on and off. We have not seen yet any characters get on it. I'm guessing that they can't. So
I'm just living the dream.
we'll keep it here so that we can see if they do. This is the new bench. Ooh, and remember, why is it a... I was like, why am I what? I just wasted berry salad on a squirrel. I wanted to sit because remember, now sitting on a bench or anywhere else in the game will slowly regenerate your energy bar at the top. I'm guessing it doesn't, because mine's full, we're not going to see any effects because it's not going to do it for the yellow. This is, oh, it spins on multiple parts of the, it's a small world tower spin. So I think the one with the clock face is kind of the front. We can interact with it. And the interaction just stops it from moving. So it's just kind of the on and off switch. And then this is the merch cart. I forget what they actually called it, but those are the ears that I'm wearing. And in the star path, we can also unlock the little waffle backpack that they sell here. And it doesn't look like, oh wait, there's more. Yes. So on the side, it looks like those are the Pixar ears. I think the tiny things, let me see if we can see better in the camera. I think these are the magic bands. Yeah. So I don't have the Pixar ears, but the magic bands are part of the star path. And those are the bands that you use to go around Disney World and like check into the parks, and you can pay with them and do a bunch of stuff. So that's on the short ends, and then the long ends have the backpack and the ears from the star path. And earlier we set up, these are the balloons. It does look like it's one set of balloons. There's not like more than one. And so there's Tinkerbell, Wally, and Simba, and then the Mickey balloon in the clear balloon. Right, anything else we need to look at? And I am wearing the Twitch Drop hoodie and I have the Twitch Drop ears. They're not on right now. And this is the laptop, which, yeah, we can't interact with. And then this is the chair. So the ears are similar, just simple black with that little fine line around the edge. Yeah, let's save. And then I think we're ready for the Lion King realm. I think we'll do that before we try the really difficult potato quest. I'm gonna clear out our notifications just in case there is something. This is one of the few ways that they alert us to the new things that we have. And so this furniture one is just from all that Star Path furniture that we just unlocked. I did hear that the fountains now have water in them. I have not put out one of the fountains to check. Cloud save, we will sync that as well. All right. We have room in pockets, right? Yes. We've got 9 of the 25 aliens, so we're still looking around for those. We've done the Merlin quest, the Minnie quest, the Remy quest. Well, we've gotten as far as we can on the Merlin quest. We'll finish that one up tomorrow. And we started the Buzz quest, and we're 9 out of 25 in. So now, ooh, you know what? I've been recording. I'm gonna segment it here because that is a long recording. So now I think we go to the Lion King realm. I think that makes sense as our next step. You know, 3 hours in and we're only just getting to the realm. Right, I think there was like a third door on the second level, and I'm guessing that's where it is. Yes. So Lion King realm, we have the Night Thorns, 10,000 to enter.
Oh, hello. Well,
Let's track those quests. I often forget to push the left stick in order to track it. Oh, those are the light up things like we saw in the other two biomes so far. Creepy glowing eyes. It's a lot of, what, hyenas, I guess? Oh, the voices are strange. She goes grr grr and we go, hi, I'm Sprout. Roar. Yeah, let's roar back. Yeah, we're bad at roaring. Of course, she can talk. She thought we were a hyena. I mean, we do have the glowing ears on, which do look a little bit like the glowing eyes. So all the glowing eyes in the darkness around us, a whole pack of hyenas. They've been tracking her since Simba and her set out from the Pride Lands, and we're gonna help her get rid of them. And this is Naala. I think, yeah. Go through all the things. So she's been trying to rest. Simba's the king. They needed a break. So they went on vacation. Yeah, I know we were talking in your stream about thinking that they'd go up by tiers. So everything on, you know, a given level would be the same price, but it is more. So it looks like it's 10K instead of the 7K. I think that the other ones on that level were, or maybe Toy Story was. So I guess it'll go up a little bit more Dreamlight each time. So if you don't have 10K Dreamlight saved up yet and you really want Simba and Naala, that's something to put a lot of effort into, doing those daily Dreamlight tasks and the other ones. Also, just a reminder for everybody, do I have a command for it? I might not have a command for it, but sometimes YouTube will set you back in stream. So just double check that it's live if you click on the stream, and then it has that little, the button that says live, it should have a little red dot next to it. If you click that, it'll bring you up and you can kind of see the bar as it goes along to make sure you're watching live. Okay, so Simba's king of the Pride Lands. They needed a break from all the royal stuff, and he wanted to show her more of the jungle where he grew up with Timon and Pumbaa. I'd like to see Timon and Pumbaa in the game. They got separated. She was supposed to meet him in this jungle, but she also doesn't want to lead a bunch of hyenas right to him. All right, about the hyenas. They've been more mad at them since they forced them away from Pride Rock. Their numbers are dwindling. She says their numbers are dwindling, but I feel like there weren't this many in the movie, but it's been a long time since I've seen it. There aren't as many as there were back when their leader Scar was here. Well, we know where Scar is. Still enough of them to cause a lot of trouble. Need to throw them off the trail. So what can we do to help? She can hold the hyenas off for a bit, but there are a lot of them. So if there was some way to block the path so that they can't follow, that would help. There's a lot of thorn bushes. The hyenas probably won't want to get tangled in the thorn bushes. But how would we get them to the middle of the path? So we're going to have to move the thorn bushes somehow. Bet my trusty watering can might be able to help us. Really? We're gonna move thorn bushes with the watering can? Cool. Well, I don't know how that's gonna work. Trust me. So Nala's gonna hold off the hyenas. We are going to plant, I see. We are going to plant seeds for the thorns, and then we're going to water them until they grow. And it's magic. I'm assuming we don't need one of the magic grow potions to make this work, that they're gonna grow immediately, and that I'm not gonna wish that I used a potion.
Thank you.
Okay, so she's running over there. I'm guessing that's the path. Okay, the hyena noises are so weird. We've got this thing going on over here. That is where we came in. What is a thorn bush? Is this where she went? Well, I cannot go up there. Strange. So she went over here. There's a chest. You know we have to open it. And we get a new shirt. Oh, that is colorful. Do we put on the colorful giraffe shirt? I mean, it would make us easier to find in the dark, I suppose. Okay. Just out of curiosity, because these are stumps, yes, we can move them. What's inside them? Just some wood. Okay. I guess we didn't need to do this. What is this? Is this the thorn bush? No, this is a bunch of sand. Okay. I'm torn between I want to clear all of the things, and in this game, doing things in the exact order that they tell us to do them is really important, so I don't know that it's a good idea for me to just clear everything because it's here. There's a rock. What? What? I mean, I would have thought that there'd be... Okay, those are the seeds. Never mind. Yes, we're clearing all the things. I don't know that we need this wood yet, but these thorns, you can't do anything with them unless you take out your shovel. Once you take out your shovel, there is sand, but there's also the seed packs that you need to plant them, and you need 5 of them. So... we'll use our shovel on all of those. Did we get... No, there's one more. Okay, yeah. Now we've collected all 5 of the thornbush seeds, and then we have to plant them in the holes near the ledge and water them until they grow. So we plant, plant, plant. So now we planted all 5. And now we have to water them. And now they have grown. I'm assuming she'll be able to jump over them, and for some reason the hyenas won't. Also, hi Sarfi. You got the characters in your valley. Did you get Simba and Naala, the characters, or other characters? Oh, nice. So if we get stuck, you'll be able to help, since you've done this already.
Oh, hey there.
All right, and we talked to Naala. Yay, that worked. Thorns are too dense for the hyenas, so that worked. Yeah, I think now it's time to... She's saying we have no fur, we have no claws, so she's going to protect us in the jungle. And And she's not seen humans before. A lot of things in the jungle might want to eat us, so we have to watch out. And we're not going to go anywhere real fast because there's a giant dried stump blocking the way into the jungle. So maybe another one of our royal tools can remove it. Yeah, I figured the other stumps, we've been able to take care of them with the shovel. I'm just going to clear the additional stumps because they're here. So far, things have been pretty straightforward. But I'll let you know if it feels like we're getting stuck. So we're collecting a lot of wood in here, and part of me wonders, are we going to end up needing wood? So we cleared that pretty easy. Find a way into the jungle. I feel like... Oh, okay, there's going to be more of it. I want all the glowing mushrooms as items. Like, I love anything that's glowy furniture. It won't let me, like, pick them up, right? There we go. So now we're in the jungle. That unlocks talking to Naala again. We don't see Simba. We don't see anything that's going to eat us either. Oh, I hadn't heard anybody talking about the eyes being kings of the past. I definitely thought they were hyenas because it looked like Naala was scared of them, and those are creepy things that lurk in the dark in the Lion King movies. I see the new bugs over there on a leaf. Oh no, I clicked right through that. So we'll need some way to get across. Maybe if we could knock over the logs. So we're gonna try to build a bridge. Okay. Oh. So we could cook here, I think. Find a way to lower the log near the waterfall. Let's see. So here's the waterfall. And then got some rocks. I have to find the log first before we can lower it, I guess. It is dark in here. I'm glad we are not playing this at night. Oh, we've got this side too. I'm assuming this is gonna end up being pickaxe things, so I don't see a log, but I assume if I run around with my pickaxe, eventually it'll highlight something that I'll be able to smash. That's my thinking of how to figure it out, at least. Oh, is it that? Well, can I walk further on the other side than I was thinking? Well, if I could walk further on the other side, then I wouldn't need to do this in the first place. All the trees look like rocks to me. Oh, okay. See? Wander around with the pickaxe and eventually you'll find something to smash. I feel like visually that wasn't super obvious that that was a log, but it's kind of dark. Alright, so now it would like us to cross the log and look for Simba. Can do that. It's neat every time you open a biome to be able to see the kind of new stuff. I'm like, I know I'm gonna have to collect you, bug. Yeah, and I appreciate having the resources of chat to help with things. I think for this one, let me try it a bit and then I'll ask if I get stuck. Like some of the ones like the potato quest, like I am never gonna find those on my own. But on this one, let's see. So we found Simba. We can talk to him. He's gonna roar at us. We say Hakuna Matata and he's like, oh, wait, I recognize that phrase. And he sings. And we're friends of Nala. He is a bouncy lion. He can jump taller, like higher than me. So she's waiting on the other side of the river. And we're friends. Sorry about roaring at you. All the hyenas, gotta be careful. No worries. He thinks we'd get along with Timon and Pumbaa. I don't think we've seen them in game. Let's go see Nala.
Aw.
I'm like, I want to look around at everything. I imagine we're going to. Oh, so we watch their joyous reunion is just another way of saying, like, wait for the dialogue, I guess. Yep, glad to see you. Me too, I missed you, and I could have used some help fending off those hyenas. I don't think that they've added a text speed to the game yet. That's something that Pokemon always has, and I always set it at fast, and so this is different. Looks like you handled them, yeah, but now I'm hungry. So hungry I could eat a whole zebra. No zebras here, but don't worry. We're gonna go eat bugs. Might need some help, so I'm gonna have to go cook some bugs for them. She's now realizing that we're gonna feed her bugs. Slimy yet satisfying.
Glad
So you're gonna tell me to go get bugs, huh?
Yeah. Ah.
Grubs, okay. We don't have to eat them. We just have to find them. So there's some really slimy bugs that you can fish out of the river. Oh, we're fishing for bugs. I did not see that part coming. And then colorful bugs just outside the jungle in the dried out oasis. So that's back where we had the hyenas, I think.
See
All
ya.
right, how many bugs are we talking here? Our quest log is a little slow to load, so we need 6 of the colorful ones, 3 of the fish 'em up slimy ones. Well, we're right here, so... Oh, whoops. That did not... My aim in here is great. There we go. I wonder what these are going to look like. So we already passed several other kinds of bugs. Slimy bug. Okay. Yeah, we can aim better than this. I swear it just jumped. Okay, is it just me, or is that like the color and size and shape of the blue potato down there under the water? I imagine it's just the light, like, or the moon, or the something. I wanted to see if I could get it to come back or go away, but like, I guess it's just light. It just looks a lot like that blue potato. All right. I guess a lot of these bugs are decorative. Ooh, sparkly sparkles. Can I also just pick you up, or is this just sparkling to tell me, hey, this is where the fishing spot is, because you might have trouble seeing it? You would think I had never fished in this game before. It's like, because it accelerates on the land to sea. So we got our 3 slimy bugs, and now we need to go get the colorful bugs. Oh, we got some red algae. Can't pick you up, right? No. All right. Gotta go back through that little path to the way we came in. I'm assuming we couldn't pick them up the first time. This is the dried out area, right? Oh, sparkly things. So are we digging up bugs then? Yes. Oh, that noise. There's a stump that we hadn't dug up before. Hey, where's the next sparkly place that's going to make a very squishy sounding bug noise? So you have to get pretty close to the dig spots before they start sparkling, at least on Switch. I don't know if the load distance is different. We're just picking them up though. It's not like I'm squishing them. Why does it have to... Squish, 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 squish. Okay, we've gotten all the bugs that we need. We need to talk to Simba, and then I'm assuming he's going to teach us how to cook them. And that's probably also why there is one of the stoves out here.
Hey there.
Oh. Oh, more bugs. So there are some red bugs over where we found him earlier, and you have to dig up the stumps, so be careful. And once you've got the stumps out, the bugs will start running away, so you'll have to be pretty fast to catch them.
See ya.
Oh, great. All right. Let's see. I'm refilling my energy bar. I have to go fast. I can go really fast. Where did we find him? That was over the log and through the jungle. We're looking for stumps to dig up and then red bugs to chase. This is a stump. This is a stump. All right, we're gonna dig it up and see the red bugs. Oh, you are not kidding me. These are fast. I am gliding and I am not catching them. What is going on? Surely I can corral them or something? What? Are they gonna expire? Okay, here's my thinking. There's more stumps. We just dig up even more of the... Oh, that one was just wood. That's a disappointment. Come here. I have not gotten one yet, have I? No. Oh my gosh. Like, I swear I touched that one. Like, okay, I've gotten close enough to them now and like actually touched them and on my super speedy thing that I'm thinking, do I not actually catch them? That's why we do it here first, book. You see how that one just like ran over my feet? Like, I've touched them. Do I have to click them too? Okay, I need to click them too. Oh my goodness. Can I corral you somewhere that'll make you easier to click? Or if I stand in one place, will you just run past me again? There we go. Okay. You have to press A, yes. But I could not press A while also pressing B to go really fast, so I don't recommend surfing around to get them. It seemed like if I stay in one place, like, they'll eventually run on you. But that was fun trying to just catch them, catch up to them that way. All right, cool. We got all the bugs. Now it says to cook 3 bug platters using the red bugs, colorful bugs, and slimy bugs. I look forward to seeing your stream, Brooke, where you try to catch these bugs. I mean, he warned us that they would be fast, so I came equipped with my my go super fast button and forgot about the most basic things. All right, here is our stove. So we're gonna cook some bugs. I mean, I would put them in the proportion of bugs that we have, but yeah, I think that is what it is, but I don't... They're listed under vegetables. Right? Like that blue thing that we have 4 of. That's a bug. So bugs are vegetables. So if you were looking for a source of protein, apparently bugs aren't animals, so vegetarian option right here. Yeah. All right, so we made our 3 bug platters. Bring those over to Naala and give them to her. Is she gonna eat all 3, or are we each gonna eat one of them?
Huh?
The taste is... Oh. I thought for... Not sure. But she understands how he could end up liking it. They're sort of crackly and squishy at the same time. That sort of makes sense with the variety of bugs that we put in there. Okay, now we're listening. Maybe hyenas. She's gonna go check. Definitely hyenas, but this time it's not just a pack.
Huh?
As many as a herd. Okay, a pack and a herd. These are just different grouping names. Hundreds of hyenas? That's too many. And we're surrounded. If only we had a herd of lions to fight them off. That's it. We may not have a herd, but we could trick them into thinking we did. How would we do that? Make it sound like we have 100 lions. So I'm gonna go back to the village and find something and talk to Scrooge. Bet he has something, but it's gonna be expensive, whatever it is that he has. And they will be here waiting. All right, so we have to go talk to Scrooge, and Scrooge is our buddy, so he should be back there waiting for us too. I'm just clearing our notifications, and I'm gonna save before we leave the realm to make sure we don't lose any of our progress. Come on. All right, where is our... Right, we go through the cave to get back to where we started so that we can go back to the village. That's kind of what I was thinking, Venus, is that the aliens kind of like you pick one up and then another one spawns somewhere else. Oh. That's weird. I can see on the preview, so I'm gonna wait a minute because on my... Tell me if you can still see the game. Okay, it's catching up now. I saw like a load screen on the YouTube preview. So it comes back, don't worry. I'm just waiting here at Scrooge for y'all to catch up to me. And it looks like it has now. So I think if you refresh the stream, we should be back in the place where we should be. I didn't see any drops, like it says stream is healthy, no drop frames, no issues there. I'm gonna swap my recording because I bet that file is getting pretty large at this point. All right, so everybody's caught back up. Make sure that you are live in the stream because I think that gets a little bit behind sometimes with YouTube. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the entire game file must be huge. I hadn't really thought about it. That's one of the reasons I've been liking playing in early access, because you get like the updates and they are each pretty substantial. So downloading all the updates and the base game all at the same time would be huge. All right, we are back in the village and we can talk to Scrooge for the next part to see how he's going to help us. So we need to scare off a bunch of hyenas. Something to sound like a pack of lions or a herd of lions. I'm guessing we're going to do something with speakers or that tree thing that we had made. Sound system in the basement of his shop that could be used, that used to belong to Goofy. It's rough shape, so we're going to have to repair it. And we could amplify the sound. Oh, he's just going to hand it to us. That's amazing. He's not going to demand a bunch of shiny gemstones and a ton of money. This is so unlike Scrooge. All right, let's go back to our crafting station and see what it takes to repair this. So the crafting station is something I have outside. All right, so it's gonna take iron ingots. Where is it? Not furniture. It's furniture. So it's gonna take the sound system, 2 iron ingots, 10 softwood, 5 hardwood. This is quite reasonable. I also feel like we would have still had a sound system from the Stitch quest that maybe we could have borrowed, but you know, that's fine. A new one. And I guess doing them separately means that you can unlock them in whatever order that you want. Hang on. I'm going to refresh my YouTube chat because it looks to me like it's behind. So yours might be 2. Let's see. There we go. We caught up now. So I think my preview was also not live, which is making it difficult. Okay, so we have the sound system and we are going back to the Lion King realm with it so that we can scare away some hyenas by pretending to be a whole bunch of lions. Frosted Heights is glitched so that all the flowers are red. Oh, they look red, so it's not like spawning all of the red lilies. Oh, that is the first I've heard of that. We were in Frosted Heights and everything looked normal so far.
Hello.
What platform do you play on, Venus? Hi, Nala. So we've got a sound system for you. It's all set up. It's like a big noise maker so you guys can roar into it and scare away all the hyenas. We're gonna roar with them, even though we have a really pitiful roar. Okay. Just a simple cutscene, don't even have to put it down. And they are impressed, curious about the place that we came from. Why don't you come find out?
Ew. Aw.
We don't have any mammals, I'm sorry.
Huh? Goodbye.
All right, is that all we're gonna have to do? All right, so we got Pride Rock to go place in the valley, and we have an exit that is right over here now. We don't have to go all the way back through the cave. So we can go place Pride Rock, and then it sounds like Nala will be able to join us after that. I can't wait to see how they get along with Scar. This is gonna be fun. I'm sure everything will go fine. All right. So Sunlit Plateau seems like the obvious place to put it. We could put them in Frosted Heights or somewhere more interesting though. They have like nothing up here. Before we do that, we're gonna save. I thought we were gonna save because I felt like software just might want to, all right. We will restart again then. So is that, I think that's only the third time in a little more than 3.5 hours, so that's not too bad. I don't think I had to dig up any of the aliens. Have you had to dig up any of the aliens? Maybe that's a fourth crash? I don't remember. I haven't paid a lot of attention. I keep wondering because I know in the first Buzz Quest, like you'd have to dig them sort of out of the ground. I think we've been able to pick them all up though. Yeah, I'm really wondering, like, I'm with you on that. I think once we pick one up, a new one spawns somewhere. But I also don't know if there's going to be like only, you know, a certain number of them can spawn today and then you'll have to wait for a day reset. But I don't know. But it's so easy to not find things in this. Oh, your internet because of the giant download that you're doing for Steam. The Switch is looking pretty good right now, huh, Brooke? I think we have 9. I think we have 9 so far, but we can check. I'm gonna go refill water as this loads. So I will be right back. And then you can see how long it takes for it to load on Switch now. So what do we think? Does it load faster on Switch now than it did before the update? I feel like it might, but I'm not sure. All right, so we are back in the... Oh my goodness. Okay, so I guess last time it saved was a bit of time ago. So we're gonna talk to Scrooge and get the speaker system again and go bring it again. It's not that long, but I really would have thought that the game would have saved, you know, each time that you complete a quest item. It seems like it should save. We'll also get Scrooge back as our buddy. What? There he is. I was like, how is he not in the store?
I need to talk to you.
Huh?
I'm clicking through super fast since we just did this.
Thank you kindly. Good day, dear.
All right, and we will hang out because that might remind me when we come back that we can fish with him at some point. But I think we'll have our hands full with Lion King quests for a bit. All right, now we go back and we will fix it. It's like some wood, another kind of wood, and 2 iron ingots. Almost 8 gig. That's big. Okay, in my headphones, I'm hearing some weird things going on with the sound. Is that coming through to you, or is that just my headphones? Wondering if maybe I knocked a cord loose or something. Oh, that does seem loose. Wonder if I tied it up, if it would be better. But yeah, if you hear any strange artifacts with the sound or anything, let me know. Thanks. It's helpful to know that it's okay. Oh, yeah, if the file size has anything to do with it. Well, remind me the next time it crashes and we will... I think we can check. I'm not sure if I can check, but we can look into it. All right, we're going back to the Lion King realm to do this again. And then we will place Pride Rock. Where we enter in there, we're going to save. And we're going to cloud save again, which I'm pretty sure I did sooner than an hour and a half ago, but... Now we'll go back into the realm. You've never cloud saved? Are you planning to try to play your game on more than one platform, Brooke? Or are you thinking you're wanting to start a brand new save? No. If you're on Switch, you have to, oh my gosh, go do that now. Or regret it later. Make sure that you have your cloud save account set up on the Switch and then go in, update it, update your Switch, go in, do what I just did, do the base save, and then make sure you manually do the cloud save before you try to do anything on the new platform. Otherwise, if you log into the new platform, it might auto save for you, and it might not be the game that you want, and then that could overwrite back on your Switch. Yeah, that would have been bad. You might also want to just check in the Discord. I think people have put in a really like step-by-step of what to do if you're cloud saving between certain platforms, but on the Switch especially, you want to be manually cloud saving because it doesn't seem to do the cloud save automatically. Or if it does, it doesn't do it with any frequency. I don't think I've ever seen mine do it. I'm getting the weird crackling again. What is... I'm just hoping it's just my headphones. That's so weird. I don't want crackling. Yeah, just my headphone cord then. Ah. This one. I'm glad your audio sounds better than my audio. Because I don't hear much of my voice, I just hear the crackling. Which is really not a fun sound. Alright, so we're going back in here to deliver the speakers again.
Oh, hey there.
And then this will give us the cutscene. Roar, roar, roar. Yes, try roar, roar. Come to our village. Do you have food there? Yes, but not mammals. And then we've got to place the house. Okay, wait for the quest to load. I'm afraid to do anything when the quest is loading. I feel like that's one of the things that'll make it not work. All right, that is fully loaded. Now we're going to save again. There we go. And we're gonna go back. So now hopefully we can place their house. That was really fast load in. Oh yeah, you asked about the aliens. Now that we're back in here, we can actually check. Not that one. Need. Oh yeah, this would tell us, right? 9. So we have 9 aliens so far, so you should be able to find at least one more. And I think we found at least one in every biome. How many biomes are there? I wonder if you need to like if there'll be one in each biome before it repeats or not. No, I think we found 2 in the same biome pretty quickly. I'm not sure though. That is a substantial house. Where should it... I didn't really think through where it should go. I like the idea of it being near rocks since it's a rock. Could go maybe here if I move some stuff. What does the other half look like? Don't do much over here. Oh, in Scar's home, the aliens? I have not been thought about looking in the houses for them, but that... Oh, we can easily check that. Alright, I'm gonna have to move some stuff before we can put this down. I think, does the hole... Will it let me place stuff over a hole? Yeah, it will. But maybe not the sparkly spot. Let's try this. You can see the hands is way over here, but the house isn't with it. So the entrance... What is that back there? The 2 spots that it won't let it go to. So I'd like to... I can't even see the stuff that it sees that's there. All right. Oh, and we're gonna have to buy Pride Rock. So I hope you have coins saved up. I don't know if this is where it's going to stay long term, but at least we have a place where it was easy to fit it in. 15,000 coins. So it costs 15,000 coins if you want to have them come to your valley. 15,000 coins, 10,000 Dreamlight. And that is Pride Rock. And now we welcome Naala. Like that star is kind of hiding in the background. Why are your eyes always closed trying to take the picture? Make friends. Oh. What am I looking for? This. Dreamlight for making friends. Oh, weird. I would have thought that there would be a 25 out of 25 when we get to Simba. So Simba doesn't count as a friend? What? Hmm. All right, I'm gonna save again, and then we can go talk to Naala and see what we'll have to do to get Simba here too, and to raise her her friendship level. Oh, okay. I was like, she's gone already. He wanted some alone time. And now she's starting to remember the valley. And now we have to tell her that Scar is here. Yeah, she's kind of like, how is he alive? At least we're starting to address that. Wait a minute, I thought I saw them not make it in the movie. But he's crafty, so that's how he did it. Okay, so she's immediately like gonna go get Scar over here. Look at that. What? Do you see her just sliding along the ground? Oh, she's gonna tell us stuff. I'm wondering how close we are to the level 2 for her friendship quest, but we're gonna go get Simba. And we're gonna give her something from our pocket. Oh yeah, you know, we've got so many of those hard-boiled eggs, and she was talking about how she was hungry. And now she's level 2. Oh, is that a do you think mask we can wear or motif? Mask, motif. Oh, her level 10 is a whole waterfall. What is 5? Is that going to be a picture or very square motif? An item of some kind? Oh. Now I just couldn't resist getting in the way. What role should we put? So gardening for me has been the easiest to level folks up, but I have so many gardeners. I rarely dig, but she is a lion. She could dig pretty easily with her claws. Or mining. I might put her on digging just for now. It's a mask? Wait, it's a furniture item that's a mask. Where is she? This is she is trying to get my squirrel. Now she's acting like she didn't try to just get my squirrel. I know he's made of toasted marshmallow and you're hungry. She wants a hunting ground? Flat land. Flat empty land. Why are we choosing the beach? I feel like the sunlit plateau would be flat empty land as it is a plateau. All of these things seem potentially offensive. Place where you can rest at the end of the day. Isn't that why we just put your house, which does have a large flat rock? Okay, I think we're gonna go talk to Simba. But we do have a Naala's first friendship quest unlocked now. And we will, of course, be leveling them both up to level 10 like everybody else. Like all of our other villagers. Has anyone found more than 9 of the aliens? Oh, I meant to check in Scrooge or in Scar's house. Why doesn't it ever bring me in at this sparkly spot? Like this is an exit only?
Hey there.
Everything that happened with the hyenas, a lot of memories, and now he feels lost. And Rafiki likes to bop him on the head with his walking stick when he gets like this to knock some sense into him. And he wishes he were here to do that now. So, should we hit the lion over the head with something? We've got a lot of tools to choose from. No. It's kind of a him and Rafiki thing. Appreciates wanting to help. Keeps thinking about his father. Okay. Like, he's new at being king. Decisions. Wishes he was here for advice. This is a lot. I'm gonna just show you follow him. Okay, I guess we're gonna follow him. We're gonna get like dream versions. Keep getting stuck on rocks today. Did we go this way before? I guess not.
Hey, good to see you.
Oh, the looking down on them from the stars. I like the firefly idea. Guiding us, see them, blah, 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 blah. Too many clouds. He can't remember the last time he saw the stars. We see stars all the time in the valley. Is that enough reason to convince him? Something magical going on. And we have to talk to Merlin because anytime there's something magical, it's either Merlin or Elsa or both. Okay. Oh good, you gave me an exit point right here. We're gonna wait for the quest to finish loading and I didn't select it. So we're gonna save and then select the quest so that I know what it is that we're doing. Cloud saving's taking slightly longer than I feel like it should. Clear this. What furniture did we get? Oh, I wonder if it was one of the quest items or something. that was the other thing. They haven't... Yeah, nobody has leveled up on... like, we don't have above 10, right? No. No, guess not. Because we saw that, the pink star with the 2 in it earlier, and I'm still like, what was that? Alright, let's go back. Talk to Merlin. Figure out why Simba can't see the stars. This transition back from the realm, though, is so fast. Super, super fast. All right, Merlin, where are you? Whoa. Menu just needs a minute to load. Let's find our map. So, oh, he's at the shop. Whee! We totally didn't need to do that, but I like the little sparkles. It is kind of difficult for me on Joy-Cons to control when we're going around, which is why it was not that helpful with the bug quest.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, there is fast travel to the realms from the map. I often forget to use it unless I'm going back and forth the whole time. Which I guess we are this time. So something strange about that cloudy sky not being able to see the stars.
Now, see here.
The realms that you visit are worlds the villagers created when they needed to escape Dreamlight Valley. Interesting. Like a dream of a place you used to know. Tied to their memories and feelings, so it's possible that the sky in the realm is clouded precisely because his memories of his father are clouded with uncertainty. So how do we help? He needs magical aid and something to help with his troubles. Creating an object to channel the spell, something that holds meaning to Simba. Is it going to be bugs? Not bugs. The walking
That's
stick.
the stuff.
Purified night shards.
Extraordinary.
Okay, find the point in the jungle nearest the sky, point the walking stick towards the clouds, and command them to part. And be careful, because it's dangerous magic, influencing the very fabric of reality in the realm. Okay.
Off with you now. Lots to do.
I would have just gone with, hey, Simba, come to the valley, we have stars all the time. And it's real. But we can do this, that's fine. Let's go purify some night shards. So our crafting table is over here. I think I've been collecting plenty enough material. Okay, I didn't really want that flower, but we have it now. We should have plenty of materials to make what we need. This would be potion things, yes. So I think we just need 2. After one of the updates needed like so many of these and so many of the night shards for it, I've been trying to remember to dig them up so that we'll have them for quests. So now we make Rafiki's walking stick, right? We return to the Lion King realm. We are going to save before we do that. great deal of caution. And then we can do the fast travel. Thanks for the reminder on that, because I always forget that that's something we can do. Also, I have added some other commands. I keep forgetting about the cuttlefish, but there are some new commands for the cuttlefish, so it can do different things now, I think. Like turn purple. I wasn't paying attention and I just ran around in a circle, didn't I? There it is. Simba's still over at the place that he showed us. I'm assuming that's where the closest to the sky so that we can hold up the staff and yeah. Alright, Simba, I got a magic stick.
Hey there.
Yes, it looks like Rafiki's walking stick. Not gonna bop me on the head with it, are you? I kind of want to, but I don't think the game's gonna let me. So yes, he remembers everything that Rafiki had told him. So now, stand back. I think we're got a cutscene coming.
Thanks.
So we will place Rafiki's walking stick on the stone mound. Did you just mean this? That's why it says interact. Alright, so we put that there. We talk to Simba again. Wind is picking up. Magic happening. Look at all those stars. And he would like the stick. What is their guidance? And he remembers his father telling him about being a good leader, that they have to leave their kingdom better than it was at the start of their reign. I like the idea of a water slide. So we're gonna clean up the oasis. I mean, I did just remove all of those stumps that we had back there. So perhaps that helped. Back over the log bridge. I thought we'd be doing something with this cave, but so far it's just a passage. Wait for the quest logs to load and then we can talk to Simba. Actually, before we talk to Simba, let's save. Alright, Simba, what are we doing? Look at this place. Oh, it used to be a watering hole. And it's dried out. Well, I've got a magic watering can. Some water, maybe. Yay! So, Brooke, do you have it downloaded on both PC and updated on Switch now? So there used to be water here. There must be a way to bring it back. He's going to figure that out, and we're supposed to find plants. If there were plants, that would bring back a lot of the smaller animals. And they would bring back the bigger animals, circle of life. Are you suggesting I get tiny animals for the big animals to eat? What plants and where do I get them? Jungle ferns near the river. Plants come from seeds, so maybe we can get some from those. And there's a plant near one of the waterfalls too.
Aw.
And there are trees in the clearing. Those would have seeds too. Might need to dig. Okay, so we're using the shovel back in the jungly part and digging up all the things for seeds. One of the Naala quests involves Skull Rock. Ooh. Exciting, especially with some of our Tinkerbell speculation. So I think when we go friendship questing after this, we will focus on Naala once we get Simba back to the valley. Right, digging up 3 each of 3 kinds of plants. Said ferns near the... Oh, good. This game makes everything sparkle if you're supposed to interact with it. You just have to get close enough to see it sparkle. Okay. That is just the exit, not a plant I'm supposed to dig up. What are you? Oh, I want to harvest the vanilla, but I don't want to harvest the vanilla if I'm not supposed to harvest the vanilla yet. Oh yeah, remind me when we get back and I'll check Scar's cave. I feel like this just looks like giant sugar cane, some of these though. I was wondering about this plant. It looked interesting. Anybody else down here want to sparkle? Sparkle, sparkle? Because the load distance on the sparkle is so close, I feel like I need to walk right up to things in order to know if I can dig them up or not. It did say there was something by the waterfall. That some of them were trees. I like this light up bug here. I'm just going everywhere, close to everything to see if it sparkles so I can dig it up. Let's see. I did run into some vanilla and I didn't... Oh, hey, there's another stump. I did not pick the vanilla yet. Let's see. There's one. Okay, so we got enough of that kind of plant. Let's gonna dig up everything. If we can dig it up, we're gonna dig it up. Okay, maybe I am gonna harvest the vanilla even though I'm not told to yet. There's one. Don't know what the other kind of plant looks like. Is this the way we came in? That's the way we came in. Can we still go? Ooh, has this chest been here the whole time and I didn't see it because the green blends in? Let's see what's in it. So cute! It's so cute. A lion cub nightlight. I feel like it's been a while since I saw something like really adorable. In one of the chests, it's usually like, there's a star motif. Okay, we have to look at that at some point when we get back to... Nice. And here's another one of the plants. Right, so we need just 2 more of the clearing tree seed. And if I had paid attention, I would know which plant that looks like, but... Oh, wait. Something sparkle? No, that's just my own sparkle. There we go. Then, is there a second one over here? I'd like there to be. Oh, I'm just standing in the rock. I was like, is there more back there? Oh, here it is. I don't know why I didn't see that one when we first came in. All right, so at least 2 of the plants are all the way in. Now we have all of them. Trees, you were in the way. And don't miss out on that green chest in there. Now I'm like, wait, are there more? Did I miss more things? All right, down here. And then the mine. Like with all the plants, it's easy to get lost even though it's a really tiny area. Wait for this to load up, and then I'll save it, and then we'll talk to him. Yeah, I feel like if I initiate a new thing around that 5-minute mark, that's one of the times when it has a little trouble. So if we just keep saving before we do next big part of a quest, it seems to help us. Or at least I feel like it is. It might not actually be doing anything.
Hey there.
Here are all the seeds.
Huh.
Now we need to plant them. And we will water them. Oh, we don't have to water them because if they're going to survive, we need to bring all the water back to the oasis. And he's figuring that out, so we will plant the seeds. Can I just plant them anywhere, or do we have, like, often in the realms? Let's see. Can we dig and plant? Yeah, we can. You know, like in the Wally realm, there were already holes. In this one, it looks like there are some holes, but it doesn't matter if you plant in the holes or if you just dig your own holes and plant. Actually, we might need to dig our own holes because I don't think I have enough holes already here. Other ones might just be from me missing when I was trying to dig up other things. And you could probably make this look nice on purpose if you remember which seeds are which plant, so that you could do things that way. Let's put one here. I think this is the only thing I haven't cleared.
Hey, good to see ya.
Used to be a river. River's blocked with a mudslide and he can't dig it out, and there's a big rock. Is it just this tiny rock or a different one? And we're gonna find out. I mean, we know we have this one, but I could have smashed that at any point in time, so I'm guessing not that one. Free the water source. Free. I'm gonna assume it's not this, but I figure before I move on to the next part, I should make sure there's not something here that I'm supposed to smash. This feels like do something here, right? Like, doesn't it? It is not. Just making sure. This is... Smash it. Can I smash it? Can I smash it? Well, we put that there on purpose. Can I smash this? Can I smash this? I mean, I'm gonna go back to the... Ah, okay. I was gonna go back to the jungle. This is how I solve quests. They told me which tool, walk around until you can use that tool. And again, we're going to save before we talk to him, just in case.
Glad you're here.
And it's better than he found it and all the animals. And don't you want to come back to Dreamlight Valley?
Ha!
And so Simba's gonna come to the valley. Once this loads, we will save and go back. Save, even though it's only been like 30 seconds. Cloud save, even though I don't feel like it's actually cloud saving when I do this if it says it's fully synced. And I'm gonna clear our collections tab. Come on. This is the slowest part on Switch, is trying to scroll through these different tabs. All right. And there is an exit point over here. Yeah, I figured I think that's basically what the conversations with them had said. And we automatically welcome Simba because this house is already here. Oh, I used the Switch screenshot. Oh, now my eyes are closed. That one's right. So Simba's here, we got Nala, and now we have Simba, and as far as I know, the main Lion King Realm quests are done, but we'll see if any of their friendship quests send us back there. That's a part I don't know. He is also not thrilled with the idea of Scar being here.
That's great.
Oh yeah, we can check Scar's home. I'm going to talk to Simba, though, if that's happening on your side as well. It should work itself out. Because there's nothing... Yeah, there's nothing wrong in OBS or in YouTube. So that might just be my view on it. Alright, and Simba is leveled up to level 2. Oh, what is that? I want that to be a Vine ceiling decor item. I don't know if it is, but if it is, I really like that. We've got a motif, some pants, more motifs. Ooh, finally another door. And then I don't really know what that thing on the end is. A giant tapestry or something, maybe? Yeah. I don't know what to assign Simba. Like, should we put... It's going to be easy to level up with gardening. But we have a ton of gardeners. Mining is always useful. I do have quite a few miners. Let's go with mining. I feel like that's something I'm gonna want anyway. It is a ceiling item. That's so exciting. He's right here, so we're gonna find out what his quest is. But I think what I want to do is try Nala's quest. He has an idea. Let's find out what it is. He has a theory about the night thorns. Maybe if they could let go of some of those worries, it would help, you know, relax, new perspective, Timon and Pumbaa, Hakuna Matata, not worrying about all the things. Agree. Notice, take coverings. Doesn't think stuff's comfortable. Okay, so We could put together the most relaxing and casual outfit of all time. Why is that our quest? Alright, what? Wait, we talked to him again? Oh, he approves of our outfit that we're already wearing. Now we're proposing a change of scenery. An oasis. What if the meadow could feel like that? So they're asking us to decorate very specific biomes in particular ways. So seating and adding to the landscape of the meadow. 3 seating, 3 landscaping in the meadow. That feels easy. So we might just do that, and then we go over to the beach, and that's going to be Naala's decorate this place. Do we already have seating in here? I mean, these are chairs. Okay. We can do this. Oh, nice. It'll show us the items that we would need, or that we could place. Here. Add 1 more chair. What if I take away some of the things? Will it let me just put them back? And then what do I have for landscaping that I could... I just pulled out a bunch of the landscaping because it was getting in my way, trying to run around. Oh, that's not... Alright, coming back over here, can I just put out the same chairs that I took away? Because I bet I can. Yep. Why? The game can't seem to differentiate when I am scrolling in the menu versus when I... No, what? I'm telling you, those are not the buttons that I pushed. But what I was saying is sometimes when I'm scrolling in here, it doesn't scroll in here. It scrolls in the overworld instead. That chair. And then I think if we do, we probably don't even need to do all of the chairs. Oh, we can do Naala's task at the same time, because we can decorate anywhere we want. I wish I had a better idea from this menu as to the things that I can run through or not run through. Pretty sure grass I can go through. Let's put some different kinds of grasses. How many of these do we need? Why is there not more space? Is it just 3 of those? I think. Oh. Okay, so for Naala's, we're gonna have to talk to Scrooge. But I think this should work. Oh no, we need 2 more landscaping because we needed 5 total. This grass looks very out of place. I do kind of like the contrast on these, but the very yellow one almost looks like the texture didn't load correctly. I feel like my go-to every time they make me decorate something has just been the water lilies, because I can put them in the water and they light up, and I like furniture that lights up, or items that light up. I guess they're not furniture. Looking towards the bottom. Yeah. 2, 3. At least with the small one, we can put several of them pretty easily. All right, I think this should complete Simba's requirements for his first friendship quest. All right, so we will be returning to Simba, but since Scrooge is here, we could ask him about Naala's. Never mind. Maybe we need to be tracking that quest or be in the shop for that to happen. Where is Simba? Oh, okay. Still hanging out here.
Hey there.
Hello. How are you?
Yeah.
Let's see. Cool water, blah, blah, blah. Could always ask Mr. McDuck for a pool. I have several pools in my inventory.
See ya.
And he's right here. Order it or trade it for gems.
Being brave doesn't mean
Why do I need to order it if I already own it?
That's what my father said.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the star coins here. Okay, I think we need to talk to Scrooge inside his store in order to do the things. And I think once we get into the store, we will also save because we've done a few things. I don't want to lose that progress. That is not the menu to save. But if you do not have the star coins for this part, it looks like you can use gemstones and trade those instead. So depending on where you are in the game, you might have more of those than star coins. I've been saving up some star coins, farming pumpkins, so we should be fine on this. All right, Scrooge, where did you go? There you are. Can I also ask you about Naala's quest now too? Why? Oh. Oh, good. They're up here. I was like, wait, what did he ask for? Why were there the two different things, though? Thanks, yeah. I forgot about going in Scar's house for that. And then this is the rock. Okay. I'm glad I hadn't already ordered, like, my quota of items from him today. So now we can place the oasis in the meadow, and then we can do Naala's quest down at the beach, because now we have the rock that she was talking about. I wish I'd been taking down the timestamps for some of the things we're doing, the different quests and finding the aliens. Because I'll put bookmarks in the stream later so that if somebody's looking for, oh, how do I do this thing? They'll have that until I can make like the video on it. But we'll check Scar's house for that alien before we head over to the meadow to do the Simba Naala quest. Just in case there's one in here that's like preventing the others from spawning. I think you said it sparkled. Hey, is this the same rock that we just bought from Scrooge? It's like a bed. You were saying digging, so I didn't have my... I don't see one in here. So it could also just be that they spawn in a different order. Or maybe just where you happen to have... Oh, Woody had told you? Then it might be the type of thing where you have to have that dialogue with Woody first in order to trigger it, since everything seems to be... I have not picked it up, but I could definitely see that, you know, maybe... Let's pet our little squirrel. That maybe some of those conversations trigger a drop of the alien in a particular place. So that's good to know. If you do get stuck and aren't seeing more aliens, try talking to the villagers because they might tip you off to the location of one, and them telling you where it is might actually make it spawn in that location. It seems like it makes sense to me because some of the past quests, if you weren't tracking the quest, you couldn't find the item. We have been able to find aliens though without tracking the quest. But I don't, it seems like it's going to get more complicated. Ooh, the green one. He needs a plate. Why do you need a pool and an oasis when we have all these ponds in here? Oh, I do have 9, but I did not talk to Woody, so I found them in other places. The only reason I knew to look in Scar's house is because you had mentioned it. All right, so relaxing oasis. Sure. Imagine this will move as we decorate this area. I do like it with the butterfly. Oh, bye butterfly. Well, there it is. Turn to Simba. Where are you, Simba? Where are you, Simba? I've been holding off talking to villagers because I keep imagining that there's going to be a Star Path task that's like, have conversations with 9 villagers or something. Where did Simba go? Let's use our trusty map. I was hoping he'd be in the meadow. Maybe he went back to his house. Ah, he's over here. Oh. I keep mixing up the icons and thinking I'm fast traveling, and I've really just selected the stall. This is not the first time I've done that. Yeah, and then I have the glittery thing being like, oh, here's the stall. Yep, see, I found it. You can turn that off now. Where did it? I feel like I just saw him. Oh. Back over the river.
Hey there. Huh. Oh.
More relaxing now.
Way to go.
And he's gonna go see things. Yes. And then we have Naala's quest. And as we do Naala's quest, after we do that, we'll check the requirements to unlock whatever the next Simba quest is and hers. I would guess it's friendship leveling up since we didn't see immediately an icon. What? I think that is some of the landscaping that I probably should remove so that we can run freely through there. Hello, friends. All the new critter stuff playing on the beach. All right, Naala's quest was also decorating related. Let's see, we needed this lounge rock. And what is this one? Oh, do we know how many? I should have been tracking this. I was not tracking it. Have we always had the hedges? I feel like I haven't seen these before, so maybe I just didn't go into the correct category for them. But I'd use the hedges. I mean, maybe not on the beach. But that's something that I could see decorating with. I need to do more outdoor actual decorating instead of just, you know, the quest-based decorating like this. Still don't understand why we're hunting on the beach like this, but fine. How many? I need to track this. We're not gonna know until I track it how many we're supposed to put. Please move to the right. we have the alien one. This one's tomorrow. This is 7. We're really close. And Simba, we need level 4 in order to do that. So for Simba, you're going to need Minnie and Maui unlocked, and then progress with Remy and friendship, and then Simba level 4 to get to that point. And for Nala's first quest, we need 7 landscaping things. Scar's Lounging Rock, which you can buy from Scrooge from the catalog, and it'll have that quest marker on it. Yes. Okay. Now it is raining on the beach, so if we needed to catch Fuku, we could do that. What do I need to do? I need to place 1 more landscaping item for this. I like the ones that you can walk through so that they're not in the way. Why can't I overlap them? Oh, that's too close to the water. Oh, I can't put it on. Fine. On the other side of the path then. No? Yes. Talk to Nala. Oh, I am not tracking Nala right now. It is tracking that stall, I think, still. Oh, where is she? Back in her house. Oh, we haven't gone in the house yet, so we get to see what that looks like too. What is the inside of Pride Rock going to look like? Before we go inside, because buildings will sometimes crash it, let's save. And also cloud save. Wonder if it looks like Scars or it looks more built up, less bones. Oh. So we have that lounging rock here. Got some trees. He looks puzzled. Like little flowers and stuff. Got pottery? Didn't know lions did pottery.
Hi. Oh.
She wants us to put on some more rustic clothes. And whiskers. Whiskers. So I have like the cat makeup whiskers from Halloween.
Thank you.
Or it could mean a beard. A mustache. It wants me to put on a mustache. I would have gone with the cat nose and whiskers personally. All right. We're gonna dress up in something rustic. And some whiskers. These are my standard yellow aviator goggles that I wear all the time. This is the scarf. Apparently, rustic is my look. Wait, do I need to... I wish you could spin the preview around before putting it on. Boots. Who's already wearing boots? No, is it too warm for a sweater? These are rustic? These do not look rustic to me. Is there a backpacker? There is. We are way more rustic now. What is this? The Olaf sweater? Also cute. Well, now I'm just browsing all of my rustic clothes. What's this jacket? Oh, I can't deal with the jacket also with that giant belt buckle thing going on. But that's fine. Oh, and then the mustache. Oh, so we have 3 choices of mustache. So we have the curly one, the downturned one, and the... Oh, I thought this was going to be much larger. I think we'll go for the first one. I kind of wish they had something that was like way larger, sticks out past the sides of your face in a fun twirly thing, and this is about as close as I can get. Interesting. I don't know why this will make her feel more at home, but okay. Save so we can keep going. Oh, where? Did she just run out of her house? Oh, we are meeting her at Dazzle Beach for pouncing lessons. That's right. We needed our rustic clothes and our mustache for our pouncing lessons on the beach. With a lion. I don't know what we are pouncing on, and I'm a little concerned that that's where we put the companion house down there. They are really good at like bouncing and jumping, and if they could teach me how to jump, that would be fun. There's so much vanilla in here right now. I don't think I've ever seen like 6 of them lined up like that. So we're supposed to meet her on the beach, but she's still back up there. Hey, let's glide. I have to get better at aiming with the Joy-Cons with this. And I'm out of sparkle. I feel like this is probably where we're supposed to meet her. Probably. Which again, maybe I shouldn't have put the pouncing hunting rock right next to our companion house. Better not be pouncing on our little friends over there. So, Nala, where are you? Yeah. Are you coming? Maybe I should have had her as the companion. Did she take the long way? Oh, she's way over there. Okay, we can go over there. Is that where you wanted your rock? I thought she'd just meet us at wherever the rock was. So that's good to know. She's over in the jungle part, and that makes a little bit more sense to me now. Because it is like a jungle.
Hi.
All right, so we're going to learn how to pounce. You lie flat, then leap forward when something comes along. She doesn't know why it's not working, and we don't have No, we have like fish. Yes, most animals are our friends. Friends, not food. You could eat fish. Yep, fish. Oh, maybe we'll even catch a few rare or unique fish so you can see it's not so tough. And it is raining, and is that why it is raining? Common? So we need 3 common or uncommon and 3 rare or unique. It is raining, we are on the beach, so not in this one, but we have a chance at the fugu because it's raining. And Scrooge is still hanging out with us, and we need to fish while hanging out with Scrooge. So that is doubly beneficial. Does that not count as a fish? Oh, that's a rare, unique fish. Yeah, I'd say. It's a very unique fish. That is not... Well, this is gonna not be a unique fish because it's gonna be cod or seaweed, right? That's fine. We got a memory from fishing. Is that a new sound effect on the memory? That kind of like shattering? Oh, and it's a brand new memory and we get a fragment of the sky. And that's an exclusive fishing memory. See, I don't fish frequently anymore. And so that's the place where I'm missing, I think, the most memories. Although I guess there's probably other things that are specific, like digging, that I don't do very often either. Okay, now we just need rare or unique fish. So these white circles aren't going to do it, but this one might. Yeah, there's that fugu. So I don't know if you're still here, Brooke, but you were looking for this fish. Rain in the reddish goldish bubbles. All right, so that's 2. We just need one more like that and we will have all of the fish we need. White bubbles. I know I should probably fish all the bubbles to reset them. But right now I'm gonna just run around and see what's here. I feel like there's more visible beach out there than I'm used to. Oh, and there was another memory that I missed. I wonder if it's part of the same memory or a different one. Different one. Broken mirror. And since we just caught a really rare fish, we're gonna save. Yeah, it's been the 5-minute mark. Look at all the butterflies around Mirabelle.
No sailing today.
Okay, listen.
Oh, I
don't
scared them
run too
away.
much. We're here for you.
I guess that's one of her new emotes. Just like the way Moana can dance and stuff. That's so neat. Do we have any rare fish out here? I guess they don't have to be from the beach, so we could go to a different biome. It's like, why does it feel so slow? It's because my sparkle ran out. I'm so used to just the normal, like, having that sparkly bar, this being normal speed. And this doesn't feel fast, but it does feel slow without it. And we have to catch them, so I can't just get them from Moana's boat. Even though we have Moana's boat completely upgraded now. I do kind of want to catch a blobfish. I'm assuming that would be a rather unique fish. Does blue count, or is blue just uncommon? I feel like blue might be just uncommon. That's not even in the bubble. Oh, all right, that counted. So we didn't get the blobfish, but we did get all the fish we need for Naala.
Hello. Uh-huh.
And she wants to eat the fish. And we could also teach her cooking. Fish sandwich. Okay, so we have to make her some food. Is it going to tell us which Get any fish meal. Any fish meal. Where's our closest cooking station? Is it my house? This playthrough today is making me think I need to put them in more stoves. I need more stoves outside, one in every biome. Did anybody get from the premium shop Eric's boat as your house skin? And if you did, I'm assuming you can place it in the water. But can you place it in the water? Let's just cook her some fish. I just cook fish. Does this count? It said any fish meal. That's a fish. Should probably have her following us so that I can be leveling her up for her next quest set. Wondering if she is going to be running up to us in a couple seconds or if she's still down at the beach. Well, not at the beach. Did she go home? She went home. Okay. Why did I just fast travel around the corner? Thanks for joining us. We have fun at work. As much fun as you can. We'll probably be playing more of this tomorrow, maybe Saturday too. So we do have some 2-day quests. Which if anybody is not subscribed, if you subscribe and turn on notifications, it should tell you when the next live stream happens. I'll also try to post it on Twitter and in a couple of the Discords that I'm in, just so that people can find it, because I'm not sure what time we'll start tomorrow. Probably after 11, but I'm not sure. Eastern time. All the time when I talk in times, it's Eastern.
Hi. Thank you.
Okay, so any fish dish worked.
Woo! Hey!
She likes it better than the bugs.
It's fantastic.
This sounds like Lion King music to me, which I'm gonna check our settings because I use the let's clear this. But I use the streamer friendly music because we're streaming. And it could just be that, but I want to make sure that it didn't change our settings. And that is in the same place I think that we save, so that works out. Control sound. Okay, streamer friendly mode is still on. They just did a good job, like, kind of having that vibe with the music without having the copyright issues. Great, so her next quest, we need Ursula unlocked, got that. Mickey to be progressed in friendship, got that. Unlocking Glade of Trust in Frosted Heights biomes, and then Naala to level 4. Simba also needs to be up to level 4. He has fewer things to have to unlock. So if you're earlier in the game, you'll probably have an easier time going with Simba's quests. So let's, I think, hang out with Naala. We can give her some gifts and things.
Oh, hey there.
Because Scrooge is useful to us as long as we're fishing, but right now we're questing with Naala. Do we have any of her favorite things? I'm gonna write down her favorite stuff, because that'll give us the biggest boost. Spinach puffs. Potato puffs. She is a hungry lion. And the white passion lily. And then we have her as digging. We can do any of the activities to level her up, but digging we'll do it the fastest. Gifts, especially at these early stages, get them leveled up pretty quickly too. Especially flowers, and I think gems. Flowers are so easy. See, already to level 3 with what, 2 flowers? I am worried about how close you are to that flame. And we'll have to test it. I don't think that like the stumps, even though you're using the shovel, I don't think that counts as digging. But I do wish it did. Well, let's hang out. And then let's give you whatever else is in my pocket. Oh, right. We have all these eggs that we made by accident. Since she likes food, why not? Okay, the second one didn't level her up all that much, but we're still close enough that even without the favorite gifts today, we're making significant progress just with the stuff from my pockets. Oh, we do have another flower. Just a little bit more to level 4. I feel like if I have another flower, we would be there. Which I suppose we could just step outside and find one. I have no use for this fish. You can have all the fish.
Hey!
Let's just grab another flower. I wonder after the level 4 quest, is there going to be, you know, level her to level 5, or if we have to go all the way to 7 for the next one. Let's see. Let's talk secretly inside this cherry tree. There we go. And so we're at level 4, just gifting a few things. The flowers really help. Somewhere there's a guide that tells you how many flowers it would take for each friendship level. Level 4, we just get some coins. But now we have this quest unlocked. You know, I think we might take off the mustache. I don't know. It's not a bad mustache, though. Want to save since we hit that level 4, so we don't have to re-gift if anything happens. And then I'm going to take off the mustache. Do I go back to some of our... Yeah, where does mustache even live? Oh, it's a whole facial hair category that I've been ignoring. Ooh, we could have a whole beard, too. Nope. How do I... Please let me remove my mustache. There we go. What was I wearing before I put on the sweater? Oh, we were wearing the Twitch Drops hoodie. But before that, I had this, I think. It's not a bad combo. Oh, no, wait. We're changing the pants. These are the rustic pants with the giant belt buckle. They're not the worst things, but they're a lot. Are those the normal? I don't even know what pants I normally wear. This is, we can work with this.
Yeah.
Patrolling near Skull Rock off Dazzle Beach, smelled something odd. Reminded her of when she explored with Simba in the elephant graveyard. So that makes me feel like bones? Something's starting to rot? That's not great. She found something buried in the ground that the tide had washed sand on top of, dug it out. A small brown thing that looked like her. So is it like a doll? No. Scratched it and it had sparks like it was gonna catch fire. And then her whiskers started twitching and she came to find me. Okay. So we're gonna go find this strange thing on Skull Rock near Dazzle Beach. And Nala's gonna come with us because she's hanging out with us now. It's a lioness statue. You don't go that fast if you just keep running into things. Let's try again. I will get the hang of this. I will be using up all of my berry salads just so I can glide around. Well, this looks new. Okay, if we're digging something up, then I'm using my shovel. Can I go over here? I cannot dig here. I mean, I can just dig a random hole. Gather the half-buried lioness statue on Skull Rock near Dazzle Beach. Skull Rock. Dazzle Beach. Half-buried statue is where? I mean, we've got, like, boat parts. Half-buried statue. Half-buried statue. I think this is just the normal... It's just a normal dig. Oh, no, it was that. Okay. It looks just like a normal dig spot. And it's on this side over with the boat. Take a photo of the strange mystical rift to show Nala. I mean, she's right here, but okay. So that there, the sparkles, is what we'll be taking a picture of. Point to it. Yes. There we go. We can show her that. Luckily, she's right here. Maybe if we bury the statue. No, we're not doing that. She can smell the smell in other places in the valley as well. Frosted Heights and the Glade of Trust, which is why we needed those biomes unlocked in order to unlock this quest. Okay, so we're looking for more of the statues and more of the rifts, those glowy spots. And the quest tracker says we're actually just looking for the statues, and maybe each time we dig up a statue, we will see more of the mystical rift glowy things. So the glade is over here. Gonna need our shovel. So the last Last one we dug up, it just looked like any regular dig spot to me. I think that's what we're looking for. I'm gonna end up digging up a lot of spots that are not it. Unless it does look different and I just didn't notice. Ooh, the load distance in here is... I guess I have to go slightly slower. Why are those plants popping in? Is it because the shadows are so harsh right now? Let me know if you see a dig spot that I miss. I have only seen that one so far. Where am I missing? Okay, I didn't go to the center island that has the giant tree house on it. Let's see. No? Looking for the buried lioness statue somewhere in the Glade of Trust. I guess if all else fails, we can go into furniture mode and kind of look around for the dig spots that way. We dug up the one, but it was just the regular crystals. I wouldn't think that we'd have to pick up other stuff in order for it to spawn, but that's a possibility. We can start picking up some random stuff in here. There we go. Because we have the mystical rift right there as well. So we got the statue. Do you suppose we need to take a picture of it? I guess it doesn't say. So we'll go over to Frosted Heights. I'm gonna dump my pockets from this biome into this biome's chest right here on our way out. I think we'll just fast travel there. Since it's on the other corner of the map. Although I guess we could look for more aliens on the way. We will take that on the way back. So far, the well travel has been reliable. I haven't had any issues with it on the Switch since this update. And that has sometimes been a thing in the past. Speaking of, we might as well save. Of course. All right. We will just restart. For anybody else who's playing, what is your favorite part of the update so far? Also, has anybody found like small things that they didn't mention to us that were coming that would be new that you found? Are you saying your cat got on your bed for the first time? Oh, and your cat's never done that before. Interesting. I thought that was a standard cat thing. So not super fast loading. I guess it's even bigger to have to load now. Oh, this is... I have to remember to segment the recording so that I'm not trying to go through... A lion is a cat, yes. And that is a good reminder from Stream Elements that if you have been sitting in the same position the whole time, if you can shift positions, stretch whatever you can stretch, that is good for you. Move around a little bit, look at something other than the screen for 20 seconds. And then come back. So we have loaded back in. Okay. And we are set back a little bit. Not too far. But we are back to showing Nala the lioness statue and the photograph that we took at Dazzle Beach. So we will figure out where she is. Okay, she's just around the corner. And now we'll get to see if I can remember if that... We'll be able to see if the lioness statue appears in the same place that it did before when we found it the first time. So she's saying everything smells like the not so nice smelling statue. So especially Frosted Heights and Glade of Trust, so those are the places we're going to go next.
This village smells.
And then we are going to hang out with Nala again. And hey, she is our digging buddy, and this is a digging related quest. As we go through the meadow, also keeping our eyes out for those green flowers. I guess any flowers so that we can make the green one spawn. Your flower. Oh, ooh, what's this one? Because that is one of the star path tasks. All right, so back in the Glade of Trust, if we go over here, you can see the mystical rift in the water before you see the sparkle spot, because that loads in faster. So we dig up this one, and it hasn't told us to take a picture of the rift, so I'm not going to do that. But I am going to save here. It seems like every hour and a half it is maybe is that when we're crashing, and that's why our cloud saves, even though it says they're taking that long. Even though we're cloud saving all the time, it doesn't actually register it unless it's been over a certain amount of time. All right, and then going up to Frosted Heights to find the next lioness statue and the other glowy thing. What was, did I run by something? Oh, it was a flower. When I was running by, I thought the flower looked like a quest marker, and I was like, I didn't know I had any more. And keeping our eyes out for any more aliens. I feel like I haven't seen one in a while, so we might have to do one of the things, like talking to different villagers to trigger the rest of them, or it could just be we haven't gone in the place where the next one has spawned. All right, so we're up here looking for another magical rift. They've been in the water so far, so I was thinking it would be in the water, but I don't see. Oh, there it is. So there's our magical rift kind of alongside the bridge. So I'm guessing this is the statue. It is not the statue. Okay, this is the statue. Oh, okay. Here, I'm gonna take out... Well, let's do this. So the... Sorry, my voice is going. But the statue, you can see it does look different than a normal dig spot. It's not easy to see, especially in the biomes where the ground is a similar color. But in this one, you can see there is the little lion head sticking out of it. I did not notice the other times. All right, so we got both of those. Waiting for it to load, and then we'll talk to her. Even more riffs. Okay. So something happened with the rift. Goofy came by to fish. He cast out his rod near the rift and snagged something. And he shouted and ran off. All right, so we better go talk to Goofy next to find out what happened when he was fishing near the sparkly magic rift. Where is Goofy? Tends to stick around like the plaza in the meadow, and that's where he is. He's in the shop. That'll make it pretty easy for us to find him too. Put away our shovel.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
What? Oh.
Bye-bye.
I was thinking shop and I was like, why isn't the quest thing here? But we're talking to Goofy, not Scrooge. So he was fishing down near Dazzle Beach and saw this funny thing in the water. Something mystical, rift there. He saw that, but that's not all. Cast out his line near the rifty thing, and then he saw this funny fish swimming out of it. You know how lots of fish are sleek and kind of pretty? This wasn't like that at all. Had big bulging eyes coming out of the top of its head, and it was glowing real odd-like and shiny. One look at it, I tailed it back to the meadow. It's on his 5th fishing rod this week. All right, so we're gonna try catching this weird fish near the rift.
Goodbye.
And I think we know what this fish is gonna be because we looked in our collections tab. But let's go try to catch this fish. Oh, which makes me think, like, should we bring Scrooge with us because we need to go fishing with Scrooge for the star path? But I also just want Nala nearby. And to level up Nala doing whatever it is that we do. I want to be able to do this in real life. Just like, I want to zoom around on sparkles now. No board required. All you have to do is eat a few berries. All right, so I'm assuming we are fishing in the circle that is right next to it. It could be a coincidence, but it seems unlikely. Oh, that is a weird fish. I was not anticipating it being all glowy like that.
Huh?
Apparently it's a smelly fish. Glowing fish, strange statues. Still, like, just tiny hints of, like, more Atlantis there. Probably not, like, this update or anything, but... Alright, we'll go see Ursula about this, glowing, smelly fish. Where? I should just look up where Ursula is. Not in her house. Also, did anyone else notice that Naala's picture, like in the quest marker, it looks almost like it's grayed out? I don't know if that's just the screen I'm playing on, if it's darker, or if it just hasn't, like it's not updated to the way that they look once you're friends. Okay, here it looks fine. Down at the beach though, it was dark. And you couldn't like see her face. Where? Did I pick the right place? Let me check again. Oh, she's over here. Oh, there she is. She blends in with the rocks. Just in case I need to know what those stones are later. Glowy fish and 3 magic lion statues.
Oh, here you are.
Doesn't look like any fish she's ever seen, and she's seen them all. And the fish disappeared. But she knows where it's from.
Yes.
Ah, the fish is from the here and there. That makes sense because it looks just like Minnie when she was all glowy. And we started off with one of our earliest quests today being about Minnie and the here and there again. We didn't see any fish then, but we also didn't go fishing then, so... Merely went as deep as sea foam skimming on the ocean surface. True. This is a deep sea fish. So with Naala, we've done something to rip open the walls between the here and there. Great. And the lion statues? She thinks it's happened before a long time ago, and those statues must have been part of the enchantment to seal the rifts. But now that they've been disturbed, the enchantment is broken. So we need to fix it, but she's going to need some time to figure out how to shut them for good. Time is the one thing that can't be bargained for. So does that mean we're looking at our multi-day quest here? So that completed Naala's that quest because our alien quest came back up. Let's see what we need to do to unlock more of the quests. So for Naala, we need Moana, Remy, and Donald. We have them. We need progress with Mickey, and then level 7. It's very often level 7. For Simba, we need Remy, Maui, and Minnie, and then level 4. So do we keep going with Naala or do we switch over to Simba? I guess, I don't know. I mean, Naala's here right now. How far? Let's see. Naala's digging. Let's see how quickly, like how digging levels up. We'll also grab some of the flowers because we can level her up with those, but we also have not done her favorite gifts today, so that'll give us a way to level her up with those. I don't need a bunch of holes here, but I made her a digging buddy, so I wanted to see how that helps. Although we should maybe dig with somewhere with more interesting drops, like maybe up in Frosted Heights so we can get more snow. Not that I'm going to be creating a lot of snow things now that it's spring. Does she level up when we go and close the holes too? Because that would be nice. No. Okay. I feel like that would be a lot. Thanks. All right, how about if we use the shovel, but we're not digging a hole, we're digging up the stumps. Okay, that did. Ooh. Did I just get hardwood out of the stump because I had a digging buddy? I feel like that's new. Because before all I could get is just regular wood. And it was like, why am I doing this? But if the digging buddies now work on that, that gives us some way to get more of that. Do we have any more? Did I clear them out? Here's one. And then we could, of course, always farm with her too. Because I feel like the farming levels them up quite a bit, and then you're making coins off it as well. I often use whoever I'm trying to level up, use them for the planting. Because you have to just do so much of it. And then anything where I don't care about what it is that we're harvesting. We need to... What else do we need to do? Let's see how close she is and what giving her some of the regular gifts are, and we can go make her favorite gifts of today to see how far that'll get us. I feel like my voice is a little bit weird. I meant to give her a flower, but that's fine. She can have salad. Have another flower. Looks like we're pretty close to level 5 with Nala. And then we have to do 2 more after that. It looked like she was gonna eat me. Here we are. So we're level 5. We still have 2 more levels to go though. Oh, is that a wall, maybe? Like a wallpaper that we could use? I feel like that would make sense if it was. Let's go grab some more flowers from down here, since we're still looking for a few more of the green ones for the star path. And let's have more berry salad to go a little faster. And still keeping our eyes out for more of the aliens. We've still been stuck at that 9, so if we do see Woody, we could talk to him. Just to see if he suggests a place for us to look for more of them. And then all of these flowers that we pick up, we can give to Nala to try to get her up to level 7. I think she does, yeah, she does level up from the, doing any of the things. Except for, like, picking things up off the ground, apparently. Like, the wood doesn't give them any points, and I wish it did. See any more flowers? Okay, there's one back here. I haven't seen any of the green one. Oh, there's 2 back here. Ooh, is this one of the green ones? We've got to be pretty close. I feel like we probably need, what, 2 more to get that star path task? Oh, here's one. Yes! All right. Ah, okay, so this one is cooking and then selling. So we could do that. It's kind of boring to watch the cooking animation happen repeatedly, but that's an easy one to check off. Is there anything else we can check off? Oh, mining shiny garnets. We could do that. That'll give Nala some opportunities to level up. Oh, cooking. Cooking also builds friendship, right? I mean, these are definitely not garnet, but if I want this rock to reset.
Good thing the cold doesn't bother me.
No, I feel like I haven't seen Woody or Buzz at all. Oh no, I saw Buzz at the beginning of the day when we got the quest from him. Come on. I suppose we could give her all of these flowers too. It's funny that she's on the other side of the fence. I wish there was a faster way to do the gifting dialogue. Like, can I give you all of this stuff at once? Game is giving us so many berries. I don't feel like I need them, but I like that all I have to do is click it to get a whole bunch. Is that just a regular? Yeah, that's just a regular one. Might as well collect those too. I think we'll hit the other rocks that are right here and then give Nala some of the flowers to see where we're at with leveling, and then maybe we'll make the things for make and sell the stuff for the star path, because making it would contribute to leveling her up too. Should be one. Yeah. I don't think we got any of the shiny garnets though. But when we level up Simba, we have him on mining. So that'll give us a better shot at being able to do that at the same time. And pockets are almost full, so good time to empty those, partially by just simply giving Nala everything that we have. I don't know if anybody's figured out, like, timed it. Is it faster to give them flowers to level up, or is it faster to do whatever the task is that they're assigned, or simply farming? Because I tend to do farming because I feel like I'm being productive when I'm doing it, versus the gifting seems like it really, really works at the low levels. But as you go higher, it seems like it takes longer. But this, giving the flowers around level 5 seems like it's faster than if we were just digging holes. Especially since undigging the holes or covering them in doesn't seem to be helpful. It doesn't build any friendship. And then I've just got a bunch of holes that I need to cover. Although if we were going to start a new farm or something, that could be very useful. Oh, I was going to go... That's right. We still need to do... That was not a flower. It's a plant, but not a flower. We were going to do her favorite gifts too, so hopefully that'll give us a big boost. If I forget again, remind me to do that once we get rid of the flowers in our pocket. For anyone playing, what's your favorite thing in this update so far? Or even if you're not playing, if you've just been watching. Figure we have time to chat while we try to level up Nala so we can keep going with her quest.
Hey!
Almost to level 6? Almost. I didn't realize how many flowers I already had in my pocket just from walking around that little bit. We have a few. I'm guessing we won't be able to do. I'm really curious to see what her level 7 quest ends up being, since Ursula made it sound like we'd have to wait for her to do her part next. And that's where I want to see if the quest line just says wait until tomorrow or something. I'd like to have any of those that are multi-day started today. We already have a few of them, I think. I think one more and we'll be at level 6. And then we have a whole level to go after that. Yeah. All right. So we're level 6. What do we get at level 6? And when we go into to cook, because 2 of her favorite gifts are cooking, we can look at some of the things that we've unlocked so far. What? Oh, okay. I was like, where did she go? Because we have that nightlight that looks really cute, and I want to see what it looks like. We have more. Yeah. I'll go dump the rest of the pocket stuff into the chest, but I figure it makes sense to just give her all the flowers. Probably should have picked up one of her favorite flowers when we were up in Frosted Heights. I know I have some in the chest. That would have been an easy place to just pick them all up. Come on. Now we have rain. I hope I have spinach. I think I have all of the crops in storage, and I know one of her things was Kronk's spinach puffs, but spinach is not one that I have in gardens regularly. That and anything that grows in Frosted Heights, I typically don't have very much of. Oh, hey, our rocks are back, so we could try for some more of that shiny garnet. Just got regular garnet, right? Oh, look, we're almost there. I think if we give her favorite gifts, we should get to that level 7 and be able to do the next quest. I also wish I had stopped somewhere that had the background music. What did I just give her? No, don't eat my berry salad. You don't want it. This is what I get for clicking too quickly. Should have moved her stuff up to the top, maybe. All right, I think that's all I'm going to give her from the pockets. And then let's mine these on our way over to my house where we have some of her favorite gifts. Still no shiny garnet. I'm glad it was like 2 shiny garnet and not like 15 like we had with the... I don't remember what it was, but when we had shiny aquamarine, I mined for hours. It felt like never finding one. This will be a lot easier, I think, when I have a mining buddy with me. She's just digging. I figure all the points help with the leveling up, and then it gets us potentially closer to another Star Path task, so why not? Oh, come on. We will probably not find one here either, but just in case, and for the points. All right, we got a lot of rocks. Let's empty these pockets and then find Naala's favorite things. It's so nice. It's my favorite part of any update. It might just be the smart transfer button. What was her flower? A white passion lily. Is that this one? Yes. Okay. And I think most things will just go in one of the fish crates, because we were fishing earlier as part of that quest. So we have a bunch of fish. Where is my... Why do I not have any space for the fugu? I don't know if you could see in the background. Olaf tried to eat a butterfly. I like that the butterflies are, like, they're part of the scenery, but we've seen a few different interactions from the villagers with the butterflies so that they're a little bit more than that. I guess let's just put anything, or at least I'm gonna put the fish here because that's... Now I have spots for some of these other things, but I don't know... Oh, no, that one's wood. Is this one ground stuff? Oh, yes, but it's full of dirt already. So we'll put the dirt over here and then do more of that. Let's just grab some of the random flowers I have in here that we can give her to. Because I know once we get her leveled up to level 7 and we do that quest, then we'll still be looking for level 10. So it makes sense to just do whatever it is that we can. So we're going to make potato puffs and Kronk's spinach puff because those are her favorite items for today. And then we could also knock out a Star Path task by doing the 10 buñuelos and then selling those. But we're really close to level 7, so we might not... I didn't realize that the mining was helping us as much as it was. Because we might hit level 7 never doing any of those things. But I might just keep going, at least with the flowers we have in her favorite gifts, because we'll need that later too. Like just a couple more flowers and we'll be at that level 7 with our next quest. Yes, level 7. There are a lot more of those odd fish appearing in the waters in the valley. And we can't catch anything except for the weird fish. But if anybody tries to cook them, they disappear. We need to get fish for Moana, Remy, and Donald. Moana wants to catch a swordfish. She hasn't had any luck unless she goes far out into the water. Remy wants crab for a meal he's making. How do I catch crab? And Donald wants some tuna. He's really frustrated. Okay. Collect? It does say collect, it doesn't say catch. So you did see I have crates of fish. Let's find out if my crates of fish will be sufficient. So I'm pretty sure I have all of those. And I was not anticipating this to just be get somebody some fish. I don't know why. The whole quest has been about fish with her. Let's see. So we need 1 swordfish, 2 crabs, and 3 tuna. I don't know about crabs. They must come from somewhere that I don't fish very often. Oh, good. And they have the quest markers on them. Tuna. And then I'll have to put these back. Crab. Is it just those 3? I think it's just those 3. Yes. So if you have fish already, that's all you need to do. You don't have to go out and try to catch them. You can just get them from wherever you are. And if you got them from Moana's boat, then that would work too. So we need to find Moana, Remy, and Donald. Ooh, I see a quest marker. I would have thought that Remy was in the restaurant, so I'm really happy that quest marker was there.
Hey, it's you!
No. Oh, sorry. I just realized that I have not been recording like I wanted to be. And I don't know how long ago I have not been recording. So my whole plan to turn the different parts of the stream into separate videos, parts of that might not look so nice because they'll come from the stream download instead. Anyway.
Thanks.
Got Remy. So now we need to find Donald and Moana for the level 7 quest. I should look at the map to find out where they are. I should also save. It's over 5 minutes. Definitely needs to be saved. Although if I didn't save and it crashed, I would have the footage, a little bit more of it at least. All right, Donald's over here. Oh, Moana's in the restaurant, so let's go there.
Thanks for coming to see me. Oh. Just find me later.
And then Donald, he was walking down, might still be in the Sunlit Plateau. Or depending on how fast he was, he could be just about anywhere. Gonna give it a moment to load in some of those things. Seems like it's struggling a little bit to load with the rain.
Oh, you know what would be great today? Some warm, comforting ratatouille.
Also gonna let it save. Just give it all the little help that it might need.
I'm 10 times the king Mufasa was.
Donald, are you up here? I should have checked the map first. Always just check the map. Does not appear to be there. How many aliens have you found so far? I think on stream we've found 9 so far, and I haven't seen another one. 8? Well, we know you can find at least 9. And then Sarfi, I think, was telling us that they talked to Woody, and Woody told them a place where they could find one of the aliens. So if you're having trouble finding another one, that would be something to try. I haven't seen Woody in game so far since the update, I think, so I haven't asked him yet. But without talking to him, we were able to find 9 of them. We gave Donald his fish because he also couldn't find them. Right, and then we talked to Nala again. Why? Donald has a meltdown in the background.
Huh?
So there's one thing that she noticed. She noticed what they're made of. There's something on the wall in Pride Rock that looks like it's made of the same thing. Simba thought you might call it a tablet. Has paw prints on it and some other kind of symbols. Maybe it's writing, maybe instructions. But we're gonna go investigate that tablet inside Pride Rock. Thunderstorm? And I put Pride Rock as far into the Sunlit Plateau as it can go. Has anybody found more than 9 of the aliens today? So far, most people I've talked to, that's kind of the highest number. What are you? You in the wall? I'm going to come over to where you are in the wall. Oh, you can find them in the houses. All right. We tried to look in Scar's house, didn't see that one then. Okay, we have a memory from investigating the tablet on the wall in Pride Rock. Okay. So it looks like we have a dream shard, we have the dark portal thingy, and a frozen blobfish. Those come together, they make this orange gem. The orange gem is inside a statue thing of the lioness statue, but then we have 3 other statues. So one has amethyst, one has orange round gem, one has the sort of bluish greenish round gem. We're also gonna save since we're already on this menu. Oh, it says it did save. Good job, game. Love when you save on your own. Where? What? Nala. What? Why? Oh, is there more to your house than I... No. Nala. Okay, we'll talk through the wall. Oh, goodness. A long time ago, the here and there started to leak into the valley. Works with Merlin to do something about it involving those statues, and she doesn't know why they look like her. Each lioness statue has an enchanted heart. We need something magical from here, something from there, and something that spent time in both places. Interesting, that's not quite how I read it, but I suppose that makes sense too. Something magical from here, we have the dream shards. The fish are from the other side, so we could catch those fish near the rifts. So that's gonna be a thing that we have to do, I guess. If we catch 3 fish, that should do it, but what could we get to complete the spell? Something that's been in both places. Well, us, because we've been there, Minnie, and then some of the various, the pillar orb things. Borrow something from Minnie. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. She thinks there's a 4th ingredient. Wishes she could remember. I mean, the fish were frozen, so... Alright. So we have to catch 3 of the weird fish found around the rifts. Oh, what is going on? Dream shards? Okay, we have the dream shards already, so it's checked that off for us, but if you didn't have them, you would need 9. And then we need to talk to Minnie to borrow something. I wonder if we'll have to go to each rift and catch one fish at each, or if they'll respawn in the same place. I have a feeling we'll have to go to the different rifts because there's 3 of them. We'll see. Alright, so where's the... Hi, Simba. Let's find out where Minnie is in case she's on our route, but then I think we'll start in the Glade of Trust. Oh, Minnie's in her house, so or at least she's in front of her house at the moment. And we'll go right past there. Yeah, we were not picking that on purpose. So she's recognizing it as the here and there and what happened before. Telling her what we're trying to do and we want to borrow something. What's she gonna give us? It's the bow. Of course it's the bow. I hope you don't mind if I cut this up into a few pieces. Hey, can I borrow something? Oh yeah, here's my prized bow that I wear literally everywhere, that I got lost with and wore for years while I was stuck in the here and there. Hey, cool, I'm just gonna cut this up. Hope that's good. She's so nice. It's replaceable. Alright, so we got Minnie's bow. Didn't we use a mini bow for getting her out of the here and there as well? We're gonna go over to one of the rifts and fish for our first weird fish. Alright, so there's the rift over here by the waterfall. Okay, we have a lot of bubbles, but this one, even though it's not the one closest, has the sparkly stuff. And I did not aim for it, but... There we go. There is our weird glowy fish. Right, and that one disappeared, so I think we have to go to the next rift, which was the one down on the island by Skull Rock. Hello, tiny creatures out in the rain. How does that work? I mean, I guess it would be the same as when they're out as your companion. I'm just thinking if you put out one of the ones that has a regular time when they're out in the valley, are they going to be out at their regular time or not? Okay, these bubbles are not sparkling, so maybe they only sparkle if you need to differentiate them. But again, with the bad fishing. Sparkly fish number 2. And then sparkly fish number 3 we'll get up at Frosted Heights. Since we're passing, like, I wonder if we should start going in the villager houses looking for the aliens. Maybe the next time that we get stuck. Oh, that texture. Having a fun time loading in. And this one was up here, so I'm guessing it is this. All right, and Third weird fish found. Craft the enchanted hearts. Okay, I didn't realize we'd go straight to crafting them. We can do that. My nearest crafting table, I think, is the one at my house. Or I guess in Scrooge's store, but with load times. If you haven't seen it yet, this is the Ferris wheel, taller than Scrooge's store. So far, we haven't seen any villagers go on it, and our only interaction with it is like turning it on and off. So we cannot ride it ourselves. Oh, come on now. Enchanted heart. We're crafting 3. It's going to automatically make 3. It's just the weird fish, the 9 dream shards, and Minnie's bow. And then we just bring them to Naala. And before we... Oh, here we go again. You see how Naala's face is kind of like grayed out? I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm gonna save it again before we do that. Not that these were hard, but we're doing the next part of a quest and it's raining. Seems like a good idea. There she is. No, I didn't want to open the box. Although I should put the fish away because I took out the whole stack because I didn't want to count how many I needed.
Huh?
Okay, so after we created the enchanted hearts, they needed to stay with Naala. She had to watch over them as if they were her cubs. Something about being near her made them glow. So that's the 4th ingredient. They needed the heart of a lioness. Okay.
Oh.
She'll let us know when the enchanted hearts start glowing. So that to me sounds like it's going to be another time-based quest, but we'll see. All right. So that was Naala's level 7 quest. So she has the hearts. She's supposed to let us know when they start glowing. But what are the... I was anticipating that in order to unlock the level 7 quest, we were going to have to wait for Ursula, and that wasn't the case. So let's see what our next one is. All right, so Naala's next quest is her level 10. So we can get Naala to level 10 and see what that quest is. We still have Simba back at... We have to get him to level 4, and then we can do his quest line. But Naala's... Everything that we're hearing with Naala's quest is feeling like it's going to have a time lock on it, so I feel like we could get her to level 10. I don't know if we can finish level 10, but let's find out what that next quest is. And let's save since we got this far. I'm gonna cut my recording there and re-record it. And then we know what her favorite gifts are. We've only given her one of the 3 so far, so we can start with that. Yeah, her other 2 are the spinach puffs and potato puffs that I keep saying we're gonna make and we haven't made yet. And then we can do the other cooking for the star path, and that'll help level her up as well. All right, spinach puffs and potato puffs. Potato, pumpkin puff. Oh, do I not? I don't know if they're in a different category. I feel like they'd be in the same category as the other puffs, but maybe I haven't made them yet. I might not have made them yet. So I'm pretty sure they're not desserts. Although, this game... All right, let's figure out how to make these. So, I don't remember what's in the other ones. Aren't all the puff things... The puff things have cheese in them, right? And then the spinach puff is going to need to have spinach. Oh, good, we do have some spinach. But it can't just be like cheese and spinach, can it? Does it need wheat? Or is adding wheat just going to give me more crackers? I've made so many crackers in this game. Crackers and shakes. You're loving playing it, Brooke? Okay, yep, nope, we've got some grilled vegetables. Definitely, every time I have cheese and spinach, I call it grilled vegetables. Eggs. Eggs make things puffy. I wouldn't think the cheese, except that I remembered making something puff related that had cheese in it. Nope, not fruit. Let's find the spinach. What have you done in game so far, Brooke? What did you start with? More grilled vegetables. All right. Spinach. Gonna go do wheat because that makes sense to me, even though I felt like I didn't need it in a different one. And eggs. I would put canola because I'm thinking like you want some oil maybe, but we're gonna skip that because that's not how this works. Crackers. Yep. Just like I thought I add wheat, every time I add wheat, I end up with crackers. All right. Will we have... So I've been trying for the spinach puffs. Let's see if I have any more luck with a potato puff. Probably not, let's be honest. What? All right, so we got our potato puffs and it was just potato, egg, and cheese. So I was on the right track there, but what do you have to do different for the spinach puff? If that's a potato puff, how do you make a spinach puff? It has to have spinach in it, right? Spinach? But if I put a spice with it, I'm gonna end up with like fancy grilled vegetables or something. And we tried this, right? We tried egg and cheese and that was not it. And then we tried adding wheat and that turned it into a cracker. Oh, on PC is really good? You haven't had any of the fun PC glitches yet? Oh, you haven't played very much of it yet. I'm glad that it's working though, and your save transferred well. What else? Maybe another spinach? This is just gonna make really... This is gonna make really expensive, like, grilled vegetable, isn't it? No, it's soup now. Spinach, spinach, egg, and cheese soup. And honestly, this is how I've made most of the recipes, is just trying to think through, like, what would go in that? What do I have that I know that goes in it? I'm so glad that the cloud save worked out for you. Do you have any idea how to make a spinach puff? I don't know anymore. This is gonna make crackers, right? Like everything just makes... Oh wait, that one was rice. Let's... Crackers. Oh wait, there is something that we can make that we know how to make. Let's make those. Oops. We need to make 10 of these for the star path and sell them. Yeah, we've been doing cheese and spinach. Cheese, spinach, eggs. I guess I haven't tried it without the cheese. That's the only other thing I can think of. Because I think I've had cheese all of the times that I've done it. So we need to make 10 of these and sell them for the star path. So while we're inside at a stove, we'll do that. And then I'm okay with cheating if somebody wants to tell me how to make spinach puffs. But otherwise we'll move ahead with leveling up Naala so that we can get to her level 10 quest. And hopefully after we knock this one out, we'll be able to... I'm hoping that the next Star Path task after this one is something that we can do that will also help level up Naala. Canola. Really? See, I was like, I would put canola with this, but anytime I think that, the game disagrees with me. Okay, we'll make one of those. Spinach, cheese, and canola for a spinach puff. Don't put, like, any flour in those things. I mean, fried spinach and cheese? That's something. Oh, I didn't count. I think we're still under 10, but I'm really not sure. We'll do one more and then we'll make the spinach puffs and then we can get back to Naala. But all of this cooking, even all of our bad cooking, is helping level up Naala so that we are getting closer to that level 10 quest. That's why this was fine. Alright, so we have our spinach. What is it? Cheese and canola. There we go. Unlocking new recipes too. Oh, I really thought we'd have some achievement after all that cooking. Where? There she is. Have stuff to give you. Oh, and we have flowers we can give her too. Oh yeah, okay, so I made way too many. I'm terrible at counting and cooking at the same time. But she could have some of those. I don't think they'll level up a lot, but...
Yeah.
Potato loves it. These helped. That was worth figuring out that recipe. Thank you, Brooke, for looking that up for me. I know, I was like with you on the canola. But also, yeah, some of the recipes are interesting. Some of them made perfect sense, so when I tried the real world ingredients, they worked. And other ones, I'm just like, what? But it makes sense when you only have 5 things to choose from in many recipes. I've been muted, huh?
Hey.
Almost to level 8. I am out of flowers in my pocket, but we have so much random food that we've cooked. I need to put these fish away. These are my stockpile of fish that we took some out for the level 7 quest, and I forgot to put them away. So when we go back outside, I have to put those back. Someone remind me to do that. I wish there was something we had to dig for because that is the ability that we gave her. But we do still need 2 more shiny, shiny garnet, I think, for the star path, so we can mine those rocks on our way down to sell these for the star path. Oh, we're almost to level 8. Let's get to level 8.
Hey!
Sorry, I was coughing and my voice is not resettled properly. Let's get to level 8 and then we'll go outside. There we go. 2 more levels to go and then we can do the level 10 quest.
Woohoo!
It looked like she was going to take a bite out of my face. So is that a room divider? That's neat. All right, putting the fish away, selling the stuff that we just cooked. Right, those go in here, and then I think this is the other one that has fish in it, so we can put those back in here. Still keeping our eyes open for more aliens. Woody, talk.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
Oh,
Uh-huh. So long, partner.
okay. Well, he did not indicate the location of any more of the aliens. I keep seeing that the bottom leg of the stall and it's got the colors really similar to the alien, and so I keep it looks like my squirrel's running the stall. No, I don't want to buy, I want to sell.
Good boy.
Serve customers at the restaurant again. So I think this is the second serve customers task that we've gotten. This time it's 5 of them. I think it's been long enough that our customers have rolled over too, so we'll have new ones. So that's something we should be able to do today. Ursula gifts we can't, Merlin gifts we can't, discussions we can't. Shiny garnets we still need. And then fishing with Scrooge. So I'm glad that we have a mix of ones that we'll be able to continue to do. But we can serve customers. I didn't want to cook this much, but looks like we will be cooking some more. And we need to level up Nala, so that cooking will help us with that a little bit. Oh, right.
My
No,
neighbors
not
are good.
fish.
Yes, model citizens.
And we'll grab whatever flowers along the way so that we can give those to Nala too. And just in case we get a shiny garnet, we'll mine these rocks another round, and that'll give her points towards friendship as well. And if we can stumble upon one of those garnets, that'd be great. But it might have to wait until we're working with Simba because he has mining. But we have a few more flowers.
Ew!
So far, everything there's been a ton in the update, but it's all felt really doable so far. Like, we keep having things that we can continue to do. We haven't hit a wall yet. Oh, is that all that I had picked up? Here, have this. It's taking up space in my pocket.
Ah, woohoo!
let's cook. We're trying. Oh, there's another flower. So we can gather some more flowers on the way out and do other general things with Nala to level up. We're already partway into level 8, so we need a root beer, eggplant puffs, more puffs. I don't think I know how to make those puffs either. I'm writing them down because once I get to the stove, I'm going to forget. Red fruit pie, eggplant puffs, and root beer. And root beer we know from the mines. We only have 3 people in here now. I feel like we had a few more earlier, but this gets us started on that Star Path task. So I know I've seen most of these. I'm not sure if I've made eggplant puffs before. I have. And look at that. It's the eggs, the cheese, and the eggplant. So this one follows the pattern of all the other puffs, whereas the spinach puffs did not. I don't know why spinach is so different. Yeah. Well, this is the way all the other puffs are made. All right, so we have those. We need root beer and red fruit pie. I know I've made both of those. Although I don't know the category for root beer. Is it a dessert? Is root beer a dessert? Red fruit pie will be. Yep, they're both desserts. Interesting. And then our root beer, which all the way at the bottom. Nope. I thought we started at the top and didn't pay attention to where we were in the scroll. But at least we're not making like 20 of something again.
So glad you're here.
Have some eggplant puffs.
Oh, hey. Oh! See ya.
How did I end up in the kitchen again?
Hi.
I wish Nala would show up at the restaurant so that we could give her stuff to level her up.
Just find me later.
Ooh. Should we see if we stop hanging out with Nala, if she'll go to the restaurant? I can't remember how many people are normally in here. I'm also... Well, I guess Scar has been at the restaurant before and they just don't sit in the chairs. Maybe that whole section of the restaurant with no chairs, that's the lion section. Ooh, we have a chance with this one. Please shiny, please shiny. That looks big. Is it shiny? I have no idea. I cannot tell. Do you like this one better than the others? It is, yeah, it's not too overwhelming, although there are a lot of different things to do, like different directions with the different quests that are unlocked in it. Yeah, I haven't gotten stuck or frustrated with it or anything. And the little critter upgrades or upgrades, updates. That's been kind of a fun side part to it. I'm wondering what are the things that we haven't seen yet? Well, we have the whole egg event thing going on soon. Not today. What am I? I'm just running around now. I forgot what I was doing. But starting on the 9th, we'll have that. And we've already seen there's a few different village reward tasks for that. The Dreamlight tasks that'll have rewards with them. And then we have different crafting recipes. And there's also the seeds. Yeah, the not getting frustrated is indeed huge. Have you done Minnie's quest yet, the new one? Or have you not done Minnie's old quest yet? Just thinking about getting frustrated with quests. I don't think... I'm like looking at everything like, does this give me points? Does this give me points? All right. Let's give you some more flowers. Okay, yeah. I would imagine if you have not gotten Minnie to level 10 and done all of her quests, including her level 10 quest, that you probably won't have the new Minnie quest that we got in this update.
Ah, woohoo!
I didn't need that for anything, right?
Yeah.
Slowly getting there. I feel like the flowers might be faster than the farming, or surely the digging. I feel like the digging was not leveling up quickly at all. Why can't I move to the left to get to the right? No, the meadow does not count as mining in the plaza. It's just those, what is it? There's 6 around the border.
Trouble. At least that's what my father said.
Yeah, so if you just do the rounds though, like 3 times, so each time you come back to the plaza, you'll get that star path task that is the mine 15 of them. And if you do that with, you can do it with Mickey, and because Mickey has the like mine 20, and then you can kind of do both of them at the same time. So I liked that those were lined up so that you could kind of get more than one thing done at the same time. Forget that it gets, like, you need like 20 flowers at this point to get to a level, so it goes a bit slower. Yeah, yeah. Just like with, I think there was one where we had to fish a certain number of fish, but then we also had like fish a much larger number of fish with Scrooge. So we got the lower one when I was still hanging out with Scrooge. But I've swapped him for Naala for the moment so that we can try to level her up. This is going to make leveling up Simba look so easy.
I wish all my friends. Ah, woohoo!
Which we could also switch to Simba and get him to level 4. Do I have something else for her? I have crackers. Hey, those crackers. I saw that bar move. My fancy crackers. Which are basically spinach puffs, you know, and that's what she wanted today anyway. Just unloading all of my pockets. By the time I do that, we'll be able to mine again because the rocks will have come back. Although, should we... No, don't give her berry salad. It's mine. Although we could also farm and see what we could do with that, because that'll give us money. Let's eat some more berry salad. So we have that boost. And then, oh, it hasn't even come back yet. We'll start on this side. I think these have. I sort of want to switch to Simba, but I'm also like, I want to see what her level 10 quest is and see if it's going to take me more than one day. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are any of these shiny? Are you shiny? Are you shiny? Even if it was shiny, I don't think it counts. That was all of them, right? And there's no bonus at the end. This is points. Here, have another flower. Ooh, 2 more flowers. I feel like the bar barely moved. Does anyone know if Simba has any time-locked quests?
Oh.
Because I know I started with the Lion King characters a little bit later because we did just about everything else first.
Woo.
We're getting really close to level 9. Really close to level 9.
It's almost like we stepped inside Bonnie's imagination.
Maybe let's do this field. Because this build, I feel like farming builds friendship so quickly because you have so many repeated actions really quickly. I don't feel like it builds it quite as fast as it used to, but it's one of the easier ones because it does it. And she would build it faster if I was digging because she's my digging buddy, but it was not building quickly with digging. And I don't really have a purpose when I'm digging. Why are we going this way? I don't need to be going this way. I sometimes question my little person's ability to Roomba. Ooh, I was slow at that. That was not efficient. They use the song in so many of the videos about this game. I wish they'd give me just like an easy way to have all the music that they have in the game so I can put it in videos instead of like needing to stand in a quiet place and hope that songs play. I've only played this game in streamer mode, which has the copyright-free music, or at least the stream safe music. How different is it for those of you who play in regular mode? Like, does it have full-on Disney songs? Or is it more like the Disney Parks music? I know it spit out a bunch more things, but I think I get more friendship from that and like none from doing it the other way. Let's see. I think we have some random seeds in this chest and we can just plant whatever in this field. Okay. I thought we had a lot more than 2 carrots, but apparently that's what we have. I might just get more carrots to plant here because those are like they're money making, but they're cheap and fast. And so they've got kind of a good balance.
Wow!
You don't think you'll stream it from the Steam version?
I learned things don't always go as planned.
I'm sure after we sell these, there's going to be a like sell 50 lettuce task that I've forgotten about or something. Let's start with that. Oh yeah. It's much harder to stream something that your PC is also responsible for running instead of just like a video input. I have trouble, like, so I have Dinkum that'll run on this computer. It's on my Mac, so I have to do it via crossover. And I finally got it so that OBS will be able to see it. But even then, it does weird things. And so, yes, we're to level 9. And so I'm not sure that I'd want to stream it. Like, I want to try it. But it kind of like, it traps my mouse within the game and I can only get out like by going to settings. That's the only way I could get out. So if I needed to do something in the stream or if I needed to put something in chat, it's not like just move the mouse over there to do it. It's much more complicated. For a while though on OBS, I wouldn't be able to stream or record anything that was like in Steam. So one of the updates that they did has finally allowed me to do that. I don't know if you could before, and I just couldn't get it to work. Oh. Okay, Brooke, so I'm definitely jealous if you're playing on PC because the farming on Switch, it has gotten so much better. Like, need to acknowledge that, but I feel like we could farm faster than this. Like, she's doing pretty good right now, but sometimes you just get stuck in that one place and they're just really, really thinking about where should this next seed go? And they really contemplate it before putting it down. I'm like, let's just move along. We have holes. We know where they go. Just plant everything. The little bunnies are all jumping in unison with each other. I think I'm gonna have to put out more of the companion houses and maybe do that on purpose with some builds and decorating. Since now they can kind of set that up. Do a house with like 4 bunnies in it. I think I'm still missing some of the companions. Like a few of the rare ones, even though I've fed them, you know, several times, they're still not my friend. And some of them I think I haven't seen frequently enough because they're like this one comes out at 2 a.m. or an 8 a.m. on a weekday or something, and I'm like, not seen them. What was a big thing for you? The escape to get back to the stream setup? Or the companions? I didn't pay careful enough attention as to when messages come in. So I know we were talking on your stream, Brooke, about how many pumpkins. This is my small field. Like, my real field of pumpkins is up top. We got the multicolor raccoon and the red croc today. Oh, the farming. Yeah. The farming and the decorating were the 2 reasons I was considering getting the Mac version as well. Along with, I just appreciate that they actually made a Mac specific version. And as somebody who only has a Mac, like we're streaming from a Mac laptop right now, I really appreciate the games that do that. And so I think I'll get it eventually, even just to see, like, what does it look like on Mac? Does it run? Can I stream it that way? Because it has so much potential on the M1s. And it looks like they actually tried to use that potential. All right, Nala, how close are we? Yeah, I know people say that it's worth it on PC, but like, again, the PC and Mac versions are completely different. And it might be things, but I do like streaming it on Switch because so many people, like, who only have Switch. I know a lot of people have other things. But I still might. I probably will at some point. Decorating's gotten a lot better, especially since somebody told me to use the D-pad and that works. And I've seen some people have... I thought I picked up a bunch of flowers and that's what I was going to do here. All right, we'll give her a banana. All right, we're a quarter of the way to level 10. Should we get more flowers or should we farm more to help level her up? It feels within reach now, that level 10. I know it's about like 20 flowers, so maybe we can do a little bit of both. Oh, let's see if we can find the shiny garnet since these have respawned. We're gonna have a better shot if we have... I keep thinking of it as sparkle power. Let's see how our sparkle power helps us. Come on, shiny garnet. Shiny garnet? No garnet at all. You can walk around the fence. We've done this 1,000 times before. I don't even remember these yellow ones being up here. Okay, is the plaza the only place that we get them, or are they in the meadow too? I can check in collections. And should we check a few houses to see if we find any more aliens? Because I guess we haven't looked everywhere, but I guess I thought we would have seen another one by now. I feel like we can get the red ones down here, but I feel like they're the gemstone that I just had so many of. There we go. Okay, so we can get them down here too. And that gives us something else besides just handing over flowers. Whoa. So this is where the... No, I wanted that. This is where that sparkle power is helping with those critical hit moments. Ooh, we have a chance. It's red. Please, shiny, please, shiny. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon. Nope.
Being here is almost as good as playtime.
Just a coin. Oh. I saw the little red dot and I thought, hey, maybe we got it, and I wasn't paying any attention. Hi, Mia. Oh, come on, scroll. What was I going to check? Oh, I was going to check the gems, but we just got red gems from down there, so we know that we don't need to do that. We will hit save, though. And I'm going to check and see, have we gotten any? We've gotten one, so we only need one more shiny garnet for that. And we need 2 more in the restaurant and then like a bunch of fishing with Scrooge. But right now we are focused on Naala. I am trying to get out of the menu and it is not closing. Oh, of course. Okay. We will reload and see where we're at. I don't think we did anything super important unless we just found one of the shiny garnet. I'm hoping we didn't lose too much. I'm hoping that she's still like at level 9 1/3 or so. Our field is still planted. I should have saved after that. And then all of that mining we just did counted. We'll see. I should set up a bot to count crashes when we stream Disney Dreamlight Valley. What have people unlocked so far from the star path? Okay, this is definitely taking a while to load. At least the loading screen gives us a good opportunity for water refills and things. Okay, so the bar just looked like it actually loaded up when the bar hadn't even made it to the end. It's like it made it 2/3 and then it was like, oh, I'm done. All right. What do we think? Are these crops watered? It's not showing any. Oh, that's so far away. They need to get better with the autosaves, I feel like. Or maybe that's just, it's my progress, and so I want it all saved. Okay, what's in my pockets? Still have flowers in my pocket. I still have gems in my pocket. Let me see. Can I pick this up? I would like to pick up the flower. Where is Naala? Now the best thing would be is if Naala is in the restaurant so that we can gain points that way. That would be great. That would make up for you crashing right now, game. I think, is it the same? Oh, Naala's in the restaurant. Naala's in the restaurant. So maybe that was it. Even though we've been feeding her fish and crackers and puffs all day, she was still hungry and really had to go to the restaurant. So the only way to get there was to close the game on us because we were hanging out so much. Okay. What does she want? Where? Remember how I said? The lion section of the restaurant. She is in the lion section. No shares. All right. We just made a bunch of those and had a bunch in my pocket, and then I sold the extras and I fed her the extras. So she was like, you know, those things you gave me earlier, I want more. Easy.
Hello.
Yes! Look at how far we got. That is easily worth anything that any progress that we lost, which I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I still need you to come with me.
Hi.
We're gonna hit level 10 soon. I think I still have a flower in my pocket you can have. And some gemstones. Let's give you these things. Kind of scary when you jump at me. Being as you're a lion and you've already pointed out that you could totally eat me. That was a nice introduction.
Woo! Hey!
Would you like some gemstones that we've been mining? Have some more of these gemstones we've been mining. I feel like that bar is barely moving. You sure you don't want to order anything else while you're at the restaurant? That was great. It's moving a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Does it move like more if it's a more expensive gemstone or if it was a shiny gemstone? I won't give her the onyx because that's a little too rare. All right, let's... It looked to me on the map that field that we planted was not planted anymore, but I don't know. And if it's not, then that gives us a quick, easy way to work on leveling her. And if it is, then we didn't lose much. Because her friendship level is pretty high. For what I thought we had lost. No, this is fine. Okay. I don't think we lost nearly as much as I was thinking. But our rocks are back, so we have that chance at our second shiny garnet for the star path. Is that it? Is that it? Or is it the... No, it's a different task. Okay. I mean, like, it was a garnet. It's a start. Oh, these are giving us the same things that they did when we mined them the first time. I was hoping they had actually reset and we were getting like new spawns in here. But I think if we didn't get it the first time, we wouldn't get it this time either. But we do need to mine them in order for them to reset, right? Like those aren't carrots yet, right? No. Okay. We're picking up plenty of flowers along the way, so probably with that and a little bit more activity, we'll be at level 10 and be able to figure out what that quest is. Soon, soon, soon. Is it? No. Oh, we lost our boost. Let's get that back. Maybe we could farm any of the other areas too, because that's simple enough. Let's see. Let's give her the stuff that's in my pockets. That's really close. We might have level 10 just with the things that are in my pocket so far. And when we go to level Simba, I think it's going to be a lot of mining because he's a mining buddy. I'll probably do some of that in the mine because I don't have as much from those places. But we'll see. It'll also probably depend on what star path tasks we have left once we get to Simba. Come on. We're barely moving that bar. But it's moving. And we still have flowers. Oh, hello, butterfly. I'm like, I want an interaction animation with the new butterflies, the way that all the villagers have them. No. In my hopes for things to go faster, I click the buttons too quickly and end up giving away my berry salad. Should probably put something else in that slot. Not something valuable, though, because I'd end up giving it away all the time. We are basically there. One more flower? Just one more? Yes! Level 10 Naala. We finally get her level 10 quest. And then we'll be unlocking that giant waterfall. All right. You know what we do now? We save. Save, because we finally hit level 10. Save, and we cloud save, even though I don't believe that hitting this button actually does cloud save, even though it spins forever trying to. Okay. What is your level 10 quest? Last night, the enchanted hearts started to glow. Last night, I only met you this morning, but that's cool. So instead of that quest that sounded like it was going to be time locked, instead of it actually being time locked, it's just get to level 10. We're going to go close those rifts. We need to put the enchanted hearts inside the lioness statues. And she doesn't remember how. We still have what sounds like a time lock on Ursula, but we'll have to see.
I've got your back.
Uh-huh.
All right, so talking to Ursula is the next part of this one. We'll save this again and then look at the map to try to figure out where Ursula is. She's been up here a lot, but she's not now. Oh, just down there in the pond. The scale on that Ferris wheel is still like, whoa. It's so big. I thought she was here. Do I have the wrong pond? Nope, I have the right pond. She's just moved on. Stitch. No, come here. Talk to me, please. It's about time. Okay, so no time lock there.
Yeah.
To make new lioness statues, you'll need to find clay and sand. Well, I picked up a ton of sand, I think in the Lion King realm, and Minnie gave me clay this morning, so we should be good there. Then focus the magic. Each statue will need a gemstone embedded in it, a gemstone from the place where each rift opened. The rifts open on Dazzle Beach, Glade of Trust, and Frosted Heights, so we'll need gemstones from those places. Aquamarine, amethyst, and citrine. Pretty sure it's going to tell us in the quest tracker. And then we'll need to craft the lioness statues, place them near each rift to ensure it closes.
Goodbye.
We can do this. Oh, and it already recognizes that we have all the materials, so we just need to craft them. Come back this way. That was weird. I didn't know I could jump. And I have the Little Mermaid crafting table down here, so we don't even have to go all the way back up. So it is 1 of the enchanted hearts, 6 sand, 6 clay, 1 aquamarine. Very reasonable. Okay, and after you craft it, they do disappear. And you wouldn't be able to make more of them anyway because they have that quest item as part of their materials. You don't have to worry about accidentally making 2 of the same kind. Right, so we have the statues and now we need to place them near the rifts. So the Dazzle Beach rift is right over here. Decorate by placing them next to the rift. You know the rifts are all in the water, but we can do this. All right, decorating mode. It has the quest marker. I think aquamarine is from down here, right? Okay, we can't place it in the water. We can't place it on the sand. Oh, we can place it on the sand, just not that sand. Okay, there's one. Yes. So that checks it off, putting the aquamarine Lina statue near the rift on the island on Dazzle Beach. That's close enough. And that is the correct statue for there. And then the Glade of Trust one is over here. Hello, cute creatures. Oh, I guess I didn't actually need to go all the way up to it since we do this in decorating mode. But this one will be the citrine. Oh, and I guess here is a good place for it. So the citrine Lina statue in the Glade of Trust over here next to the rift. And then go all the way up to Frosted Heights for the last one. Getting a little better at steering in this mode. Well, my sparkle is almost out. Yep. But we're just about there. Oh goodness, I feel slow without without the normal yellow sparkly bar. And then this one, the rift is over here by the bench. The bridge. And this will be the amethyst one. We're gonna save because we did quest things and we went in and out of furniture mode. All right, where are you, Nala? There we go. So we put the Lina statues down by the rifts. Her whiskers are twitching again, just like they did when they opened. And tingling in her paws, and she thinks it's working. Now we go to the fake cutscene. The smell is gone, and it's over, and it's sealed. There's a new smell. Those fish that swam through the rifts are still here.
Huh?
But they're different somehow. They smell like regular fish, not real fish. And delicious, and she wants to eat them. All right, so we're gonna catch some of the blobfish and bring them to Remy to see if he can make them into something edible. I bet those fish don't like warm water very much. I'll need to wait until it's a little cooler to catch them. I'm standing in Frosted Heights. I feel like this is the coolest water, although they could mean after dark. in the morning or in the evening when the sun is not as high in the sky. Well, it's like 5 and we were getting some harsh shadows, so it feels like... Are we in evening yet? Does this count as evening? Do we know the time cutoffs? Five to me sounds like evening. I have no idea what their bubbles would be. Oh, we got a salmon. Okay, you know what would be useful is we have to fish with Scrooge for a Star Path task. So if we're gonna try to catch these fish, it makes sense to do it with Scrooge. So we've already leveled Nala as much as we can. So we don't need her anymore. So for fishing, we need Scrooge, but then we also need to level up Simba. So I think we should grab one of them as a partner. I want to finish this quest. I just don't know what the game considers evening. And I wish it would just say. So I feel like, isn't the sun is kind of lower in the sky? Is that not low enough? That's all right. Let's see where Simba is. Because maybe we should be able to get Simba to level 4 pretty quickly. And then figure out what his level 4 quest is. And probably by the time we do that, we should be able to catch the fish. And I don't know how much more there will be to Nala's quest. Hey, our carrots are out.
Hi.
Let's hang out. And we should have a better shot at getting that shiny garnet mining with Simba, since he's actually a mining buddy. We still have a couple flowers left, and they make such a difference at these lower levels that we should get him to level 4 pretty quick. Oh, that was not... Like, that was not even a flower, and that got him to level 3. How did you get all the way over there? Come back. Here, have this flower. Yep, we've got more flowers. And then there's 2 more flowers here that we can pick up and give him. And then we can start our mining. I want to pick this flower. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even look to see what his favorite gifts are today. I should probably pay attention to that, because that would get us to level 4, like, immediately. Alright, what are Simba's favorite gifts? What? Apple cider glazed salmon? Hungry lions. Apple cider salmon, gazpacho, and white impatience. Aren't those flowers around here somewhere? They're like nearby. Seem hungry, you can have this salad in the meantime. We're good. I will switch to mining, and if we see one of those white flowers, we should definitely pick it up. And then We can make the favorite gifts. I think for the mining, the only ones that'll count for the tasks are the ones that we mine. Like if they throw an additional gemstone, I don't think that that counts towards the task. We are not getting any more garnet, huh? Thank you for the rock. Level 4. Let's see what Simba's next quest is. Actually, I'm gonna stop and start my recording so that I know what it is that I'm working on in this part. All right, so level 4. Where'd you go? Actually, though. Oh, you were way back there? Nope. Oh, he's still catching up to us on the mining. Yes, thank you for the rock. Can we talk? What is your next quest? Celebration at Pride Rock. And he wants to do something like that here. And so we're looking for food. Remy has ideas, so we can go talk to Remy. When the sun gets a little bit lower, somebody remind me to go fish for that fish. I'm just assuming Remy is in the restaurant. It seems like a place he'd be. Also, if anybody's new in here, we need to make one more order, I think, at the restaurant for the Star Path. Is anyone in here? Yes. Seafood pie. Only person, well, Nala's in here too, I guess. Let's make that seafood pie before I forget. I feel like that's an entree. I also feel like because Remy's right here, I should be able to talk to him immediately after. Talk, please.
Oh, hello, dear.
Yes. Okay. Please unlock something easy. Catch 10 shrimp? 10? All right, well, at least we have that one and the one with Scrooge at the same time, and we will be trying to catch the blobfish, so lots of efficient overlap there, I guess. Ah. My headphone cord is getting caught in my Joy-Cons. All right, we still need to find Remy, though, and it looks like he's not in here. All right, so where is Remy, then? I can see, there we go, in the store. I could see the quest marker, but I couldn't see him. Which is kind of how it is in the overworld, too. He's upstairs.
Over here! Hello!
Has anybody caught the new blobfish yet? I'm wondering if you have any idea what color circles it's in. yeah, the live stream stays up afterwards. So YouTube will have it, you'll find it, like, YouTube has different tabs now. So under the video tab, it's only things that I upload. But there's a live tab and all the past live streams are there. I want to try to put in timestamps so that you know when certain things are happening. But I have not been keeping track, so I have to go back to the video and do that. But yeah, that'll be there. I'll track everything. And then also if like, you know, if somebody else who's like, I don't know where to find this thing, then hopefully they'll be able to go to the live stream. And if it's just one of those things, then click on the bookmark with the timestamp and be able to find it.
Yeah.
Okay, I did not read what he said, but I saw he gave us a book and cake. He said that we should make cake for dessert. I don't know what he said that we should make for the other part. He has not located the recipe for cake. I have like, sorry, I don't know what's going on with my voice. I have like 4 different recipes for cakes. Not one that's just cake. Eggs, milk, fruit, wheat, and something sweet. Do you suppose it's sugar?
Au revoir.
Looks like we'll be cooking again. I can do that. Come on, Simba. We're gonna go cook. If I can leave the store, we're gonna go cook. Been doing a lot of cooking this stream. But I feel like anytime I'm doing Star Path stuff, there's always like a cook 20 of this, eat 15 of that. But I guess it's also the favorite gifts have been cooked things. Which actually some of Simba's favorite gifts for today are cooked things. So we can cook those too while we're trying to figure out the cake. Although I should look at the book that he gave us, probably. Even though that's not what it says to... Okay, that's... Oh no, it is there. I just didn't see it. Oh, we already know how to make this, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's just our imaginary. Alright, so eggs, milk, fruit, wheat, and something sweet. So sugar, vanilla, chocolate. I already forgot all of the things. I did say fruit, right? Gooseberries, fruit. Wheat. Eggs. Was it milk? Was the other one? We've made so many cakes though. Like, I wonder why this cake is different. We'll start with sugar and then I guess it could be vanilla. I love Aurora's cake. I haven't made this cake yet, but I knew it was in the recipe book. I don't know. Okay, and then we just make the large seafood platter. I wonder if it was any cake? Large seafood platter. I guess this is where if I had just caught those 20 shrimp, that it would be useful. I suppose we have plenty of seafood for this already. And then what was it that Simba had wanted? Oh, I didn't mean to come out that far. Was the, is it like apple cider salmon something? Oh, this too. Looks like a cold vegetable soup. Then have I made the apple cider salmon before? Well, we're just in appetizers, so not there. Oh, I don't have anything that starts with apple cider. Yeah, we can come up with this. On your back, V. Hi. Welcome back. I am yet again trying to cook, so let's say apple cider salmon. I'm going to say an apple, some salmon. Do you put sugar on it? Which one is salmon? Salmon is the one that I keep in my pocket all the time for the foxes, right? There we go. All right, do we think apple cider salmon's going to take more than an apple and a salmon? It does. It does take more than that. So let's try again. Pretty sure salmon is going to be one of our ingredients. Pretty sure apple is going to be one of our ingredients. And then, like, are we going to have canola? Is it going to have sugar? Like, apple cider would have sugar. Is it going to have more than one apple? Yes. So this was my thought initially, but I didn't want to actually accidentally make, like, fish, I don't know, cake or something. We have those for Simba, and we still have to give him that white flour, which I know we have plenty of. Oh, I didn't even realize that we had to give him these. I didn't pay attention to the quest. Now we need to figure out who to invite to our gathering. It should be like everyone, right? Shouldn't it be everyone if your whole thing is about community and everyone-ness? What if we start with 3 that others look up to and would want to follow? I'm guessing we're gonna have to do all of these, so... Okay, Goofy? Minnie? Yeah, it sounds a little questionable, but... You know, your marketing, you've got to get your influencers in there. And Maui. Okay, Goofy, Minnie, Maui. And we have to do the inviting. In the meantime, I'm going to give Simba those favorite foods before I forget. Since we're pretty sure we'll still have to get him to level 7. This was one of them. Look at that. We're nearly to level 5. Now, if they just work that way at every other level... What did he want? This fish. Yes, don't forget to check on your pumpkins. Open the translation into Arabic? I don't have any idea how to do anything with the translation, but Simba, you go to... It depends on how far along you are. But to get Simba, you go to the Lion King realm. So it's the 2nd floor of the castle. It's 10,000 Dreamlight to unlock the Lion King realm. You go there, you talk to Nala, you do Nala's quest. Nala will come back to the village first. After you get Nala, you go back and you'll be able to talk to Simba and you do his quests, and then Simba will come to the valley. But it's the Lion King realm is how you'll get them. And then once you're there, you just do everything that they say and follow the quest lines. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that I would need to do to open translations into Arabic. I think on YouTube, the translations for things like captions and that don't work until after stream. Just like the closed captions on YouTube don't work until it's in video form and YouTube has processed it. Like, these are run through Google, so it's a similar engine, but YouTube won't process them as closed caption during a live stream, which is why we have them as kind of the burned in captions right now, if that's what you're talking about. All right, so we gave Simba 2 of his favorite things. Now we need to go invite Goofy, Minnie, and Maui to this gathering that Simba wants to put together with a seafood platter and a giant cake. Did that answer your question, Memo, about how to get Simba, that it's a realm. Let's check the map to see where Goofy, Minnie, and Maui are. So Minnie's in her house. She's nearby, so I think we'll start there. Oh, she's not in her house. She's right over here. Should have heard her singing. Alright, so we got Minnie. Now we need to find Goofy and Maui, and I feel like this is one of the only times Maui's not, like, right there. Oh, the bunny's jumping in sync again. Let's see. Goofy and Maui. Any of you up here before I go down to the beach? Okay, Maui's in his house and Goofy's at the beach, so we just keep going to the beach. No. Stop.
Hey there, Belle. Hello, Bella
I thought we would zoom past him and he would sprint past us.
Whoa!
All right. So we got Goofy coming to the party, and then assuming Maui is still over at his house.
Hey, kid, give me a hash.
Then back to you.
Oh. Oh. You're welcome.
All right. Turn to Simba. Well, Simba's right here. I was trying to look and see. I was just scrolling through the Discord for the first time to see if, as I was scrolling through, if there'd be anything about the time for the blobfish or the colored circle. Because I think we're really close, like really close to the time. And I want to know, like, am I going to be able to do it at 5:30, which I'd like to, or do you have to wait even later than that? All right, so we have a table now from Simba. And we just need to place it somewhere. Anywhere. Well, that's fun. I don't know. But if anybody does know the new blobfish, because that's our level 10 with Naala, I'm looking for specific time of day and bubble color. Because I don't want to fish a bunch if it doesn't exist yet. It feels like it could be now, but I don't know. All right, let's place this banquet table for Simba. We could put it here. Why not? Maybe not here. Here? Here's fine. I think this is my favorite cake. The Aurora cake. I didn't even notice it was raining, but I guess it was raining. Gathering was great. Everybody got in the spirit. We should go talk to Naala and see how she's doing since she wasn't at the party. He will come with me to go talk to Naala. He's going to apologize. Spoilers. But Where is she? Am I just following him to go find her then? Is that where he's going? Yep. So we'll just follow him, and this will be one of those listen to their conversation things. We missed you at the party. Party? We were supposed to meet to scout for food. Oops. I know you wanted to have a gathering, but you also said you'd help me fight. And that's not all. Some of my memories of the valley are starting to come back. Come on, tech speed, catch up. Some sort of special role here. Need to figure out what that was, or bad things will keep happening, blah 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 stuff. Sorry. You're right. We need to figure out this memory you had. Now we talk to Simba again. I'm gonna wait for that quest bar to load in. I'm gonna save it. Save, save, save. All right. Yeah, Nala is really big on everybody having food. Nala's worried that the rabbits don't have enough to eat. Goofy says they like carrots, so how about we plant and grow some carrots just to be sure? Did you not see the field of 100 carrots that I planted with Nala? I think we're set on carrots. Let's take it a little further. I'll feed some of the animals around the village too. But some of the creatures seem pretty hard for you to approach. I've gotten to know most of them. Do you want some help? Yes! Yes, I do. If you're gonna make me go feed the ones that are hard to get, yeah, just do it for me. Or assist so that they're not... Oh no, I don't want to know about them. I know how. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a Simba cheat code for feeding the alligators or something. It is not gonna be that. But if you've been stuck on trying to feed them, Simba can help you out. Oh, hey, look. It knows that I have planted carrots. Plant and grow carrots in the meadow. We only needed 9. We did 99, I think. Pretty close to it. So we need to feed some animals around the valley. Well, we've got all those carrots, so we might as well feed the bunnies. I haven't fed the squirrels in a long time. Maybe I should actually get them peanuts, because I've been feeding them apples. I only need like 2 of these, right? There's a bunny. Wish I could feed the other ones that I have. Wait, where'd you go? That was my... I lost track of it because I was watching my squirrel. Here, have a carrot. Though if we feed the foxes, we have a chance of getting some more iron, which honestly is where most of my iron has come from at this point. Where is the other bunny? They were both like jumping around in sync not too long ago. Oh, that's Buzz, not a bunny rabbit. I thought it was weird the way it was moving so consistently. But they're about the same size. I thought they said the rain was letting up. It's not been what I've seen. I do not see the other bunny. Are you the other? No, you're my squirrel. I was Stitch talking. I was like, what is going on? So I think we have some peanuts in here. Let's grab 2 of those and feed some of the squirrels because they should be... Oh, that's not peanuts, is it? The next one? Because I have not been feeding them their favorite foods. So this will also get some Dreamlight. Where are the squirrels? There's one. I will not click the button too quickly. My squirrel's like, I want peanuts. Where is the other squirrel? Oh, I guess probably not over here since there's no more room on this side now that we put the giant Ferris wheel down. Is that the moon? Oh my goodness. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Anybody see a squirrel? Nope, buzz again. I'm not seeing another squirrel. I am wondering, like, hey, the sun isn't out. Do we start trying to fish for that fish? Did we ever find... We didn't find the second bunny either. Like, they'd been running up to me all day. I didn't feed them. Now that I would need to feed them, I cannot find them. Weird. Oop, maybe? No, that was a lamp. Well, up in... The ravens are really easy to feed, and they're a little bit easier to see too since they're up in the air, so we could go do that one. And we can randomly fish in the ponds up there too. A lovely fish, not the one that we're looking for. I'm gonna pick up this flower because eventually we're gonna need those for Simba anyway. Okay. I know there's the one to the right. I thought I just saw one right here too. I'm not gonna be able to feed it as long as it's over the pumpkin patch. Yes, okay, it's not there. And the white one is in the back. Hi Cody, how are you? And this is why I've had those ranch salads in my pocket for months now, is for feeding the ravens. Nice. Sounds like you're having a pretty good day then. Great. We need one more creature to feed. Preferably not an alligator. Just because I'm really bad at feeding alligators. And it doesn't matter if it's their favorite food, right? I have not really paid good attention with the hummingbirds. I think it's like flowers that are close to their colors, but sometimes there's more than one flower that seems like it could be that. All right, and now we have, oh, talk to Nala next. All right, we can do that. Going to save. Yes. Thank you for saving and not crashing. Where is Nala? Last saw her on the beach. She is down here now. Highlight her just in case she moves. And I want more of the sparkling. Oh, we should also open these. Poison apple motif, okay. I got one the other day that was a fish eating a peanut butter sandwich. I have to say, I do not know what the reference was. It was a very, like, detailed cartoon. She's still here? Yes.
I kind of need your help.
Huh?
Thank you.
Now we talk to Simba. Oh, so this quest, that's the end of this quest? Alright, so we still need to catch that here and there fish by fishing anywhere in the valley in the morning or the evening. It feels like evening. For me, it's about 5:45. That seems to be the definition of evening, although it is also raining. But, so then the sun is not out, and that was their whole thing, was the hot water. So I don't know if we can catch that fish now, or if we have to wait till 6. Let's see what we need to unlock Simba's next quest. I'm gonna swap my video again so it doesn't overload. Okay. So I wish it told us actual times, because the game has its own idea of what counts as morning or evening. All right, so we need Simba to level 7. Progress further with Scar, we got that. Unlock the Forgotten Lands, we got that. So Simba's gonna have a quest involving the Forgotten Lands. It's kind of fun. Let's see, how close are we with his level 7? That's not where I'm gonna find out. Okay, so we're at 5. That's not too far. We still need to get the white impatient, so that'll give us an instant boost towards that level 7. And then we're still trying to mine for that shiny garnet, right? We still haven't gotten the second one? Yeah, so we still need the shiny garnet. And we need the blobfish. Oh, hey, rain's gone. Okay, this looks like evening, like we're getting sunset vibes now. That seems right. Where is the... I know I have a white impatient somewhere in the flower boxes. I don't remember which biome it's from, so I've just been picking all the flowers. Let's see. I feel like it's an early flower. I'm not sure though. No. Nope. I think this one's blue, but sometimes the colors are not obvious. Is it one of these? It is both of these. We have a ton of these. You can definitely have this flower, Simba. In fact, why don't you take several of them? I wish I could give them like a bundle of flowers all at the same time. All right, and we'll put those away since... No, that's fine. Where'd you go? Have some... No, I didn't want the fish box. I wanted to talk to the lion. Come here, talk. Great. I have presents so that you'll be my friend. Big boost from that flower. What if I move... Is that our biggest stack of flowers right now? It is. I was just thinking if I move that one to where the stack of berry salads are, that would make it go a little bit faster because I could just keep clicking the button. This feels slow. The bar is definitely moving though.
Huh.
So we'll give him the flowers that are currently in my pocket, and then I think we're going to try to fish for Naala's blobfish. Because I'm going to forget in the morning, and I'll have to wait till this time tomorrow to do it if I don't do it today. But I still don't know what color circle they're in. I'm guessing they're on the rarer side. I'm not sure, and I'm hoping it's not like... What is it? Is it the kingfish that it like has to be after 7? I'm not sure if we know the time yet. Although it wouldn't surprise me if it's like, I would say it should be like 5 to, I don't know, 9:30 or something. I don't think it says in the collections tab anything about time for the ones that have time. Aww. It doesn't even tell you that it has to be raining for the fugu. More flowers in my pocket than I thought.
Huh.
And we can mine again for that shiny garnet. One more shiny garnet. I wonder if they put it as 2 because they knew that the drop rate... Well, they know the drop rate, of course. But I guess they would know that the drop rate isn't spectacular. What do we have? Oh, we've got a set of 4 of those other flowers. We're almost to level 6 though. I don't think I think level 10 Simba quest is going to be a tomorrow thing, not a today thing. But I do feel like we could finish Naala's level 10 quest today. Here we go. At least we're at level 6. We'll give him the last 2 flowers, run around, because he's mining buddy, so mining for that shiny garnet will help us level him up. and start looking for our fish. What? Where? The way they hide from you after they level up. More flowers. Just 2 more flowers, though.
Huh.
One more flower. Has anyone in chat been able to catch the blobfish yet? Let's mine our way, I guess, to the beach. We're supposed to be able to catch it anywhere. Well, we know this is not going to be garnet, but it will help us level up Simba. Garnet is just plaza and meadow, right? It's not like a second place. Is that one shiny? Are you shiny? It would have popped up if it was shiny, right? Oh, really? All right. We will restart again. You know what? We should also check Moana's boat. I imagine it's a I have to catch it kind of a thing, but just in case. This is also a good time to refill your water, stretch if you've been sitting in the same position for a long time. Yeah. 10 waffles. I didn't even know the recipe for waffles, so I made 10 chocolate waffles too. Anna was giving me looks when we ate them all in front of her. All right, so we are loaded back into the game. Hey, did Simba go to the Simba went to the restaurant. It is our lucky crash time when Simba goes to the restaurant so that we can level up his friendship by serving him a meal in the restaurant. What is the recipe? I don't know the recipe for waffle. We can look at the recipe for chocolate waffles. Oh, Simba wants birthday cake. So the giant Aurora cake was not enough. He's like, this cake thing, I like that. I would like to order an entire birthday cake for myself. All right. Birthday cake. Here it is. I think you could make the peanut butter waffles because the chocolate waffles worked for me. I tested it by doing one first. I'd also wonder if you just took out the peanuts from your peanut butter waffles, would that make waffles? But I feel like we tried that with the chocolate ones and it did not make waffles. But I'm not sure because that was hours ago now.
Good to see ya. Thanks. Hi.
Let's hang out. Oh, we are almost there. Simba is like moments away from level 7. And it looks like we might not have lost anything because I don't have any flowers in my pocket. Oh, we were mining. Yeah, we lost all the mining we did. Here, have a carrot. Is that enough? That's not enough. Let's go mine a little bit then.
Aw.
I wonder if when it's crashing, it's keeping the character levels. You made jam waffles. You're just going for a whole peanut butter and jelly waffle thing. I didn't know there were lots of different kinds of waffles. I guess at least it didn't say eat 10 different kinds of waffles. It's red, it's red, it's red. Is it shiny? Please be shiny. It's not shiny. It should have been shiny. Right, you are definitely not a garnet, but you're gonna stay yellow unless I smash this rock. Yes, level 7. Let's see what Simba's level 7 quest is. Yeah, I was waiting for it to click over to 6 o'clock. Because I wasn't sure I could get it at 5, but it looks like I definitely should. So my plan was level up Simba until we hit the next hour mark. But yeah, I think we should go try to catch the fish. Oh, we have to talk to Scar. All right. Oh, and he's right here, so we will talk to Scar, I guess.
Greetings.
Simba was in charge of protecting the Dreamlight tree. Night thorns. And he ran away. And the dream tree withered. Okay.
I just love watching the human world.
Yeah, we just hit 6 o'clock. All right. Dreamlight tree seeds must be special. They might be hidden. Oh, in the mines below the Sunlit Plateau, which would be perfect for us because Simba is mining.
Now shoo.
Okay, but I want to go fishing, but I want to do the Simba thing. And if I'm going fishing, then I should go... All right, let's see if we can get this fishing. I'm torn because I really want to keep leveling up Simba because after we go do the thing with the seeds and stuff, we'll need him eventually to level 10 as well. And so if we're going to be fishing, that would help with Simba. But for the star path, I need to fish a whole bunch with Scrooge. And I don't really fish unless the game tells me to fish. No, yeah? He's not a fishing buddy. I just need Let me just double check the star path before we do something unnecessary. And this is where both paths forward are efficient in different ways. Yeah, I need to catch 15 fish with Scrooge and 10 shrimp anyway. She brought the butterflies inside. Wait, is he coming with us? Yes, he is. All right, let's go catch that blobfish. It says anywhere in the valley, in evening or in morning. And that is part of Naala's level 10 quest. So hopefully we can get it. I don't know what color bubble it would be in. I'm guessing like the yellow red one, like one of the rarer bubbles. But the sun is definitely low in the sky, so this feels like the right time to catch that fish. It was not clear if we would need to go like near where one of the rifts was, because it said just anywhere in the valley. But there are sometimes bubbles out here. I mean, these are blue. We could try the blue bubbles. No, not that button. Hey, we needed a shrimp for the star path, so have that at least. I forgot about the little lion statues. I know we can fish like all of these plain bubbles too. To try to reset them. But since we can go, it's not gonna be there. Let's do one just to see what it is. Or not, you know, if I can't. This is the stream of me not being able to fish. Definitely not the fish we are looking for. But I figure if they can appear anywhere in the valley, then we could just keep running around. Or at least run around a lap before we go back and just fish whatever. Even though fishing whatever does help with getting rid of Scrooge. Plain ones. Hello. Thanks for joining us. How are you doing? Ooh, blue bubbles. Maybe? I'm still thinking like the yellow bubbles or the red bubbles, but... Be a blobfish, please. Please. Squid. That is almost the same, you know, if you just squished it a little bit. Doing well. We are on... Apparently we're past 8 hours of playing this game today on the new update, which I didn't even realize. I was gonna pick up this just because it's there, out of instinct. Glad you're doing well now, at least, and I'm assuming you can get rest now. Every bubble is just the plain bubbles. I feel like I haven't seen this many plain bubbles in a while. Plain bubble, blue bubbles. I don't actually know that they're gonna be any particular color. Nope. The taking the rest. That's a very generic looking fish. I didn't even realize you'd be able to see the bubbles in furniture mode. All right, we will save and then we will try that. Ooh, we have Dreamlight. Come on. Yeah, we can do that. Thank you for the idea. It's not map mode, furniture mode. Zoom out. Look at whole biomes at a time. So over here we've got, I mean, it's possible that the blobfish is just in the white bubble. So we have a blue bubble up there. That's one we can look at. Space. I feel like you frequently we've got a blue one there. Okay, so another thing we could do is use a potion, which I'm not opposed to, except if the potion doesn't get us blobfish, then we are stuck with whatever the potion does give us until it runs out. I'm not a huge fan of that idea. But if it would get us only blobfish, okay, we've got a red one up here in Sunlit Plateau and a blue one, so maybe we'll head there first. Yeah, I haven't seen anything, and there's one up here. I feel like up here I tend to get more. I mean, that's where all the deep sea fish are anyway. So let's go up there, I think. Yeah, that's where I was saying you're like, I have like whatever it was, 20 pumpkins. And I'm like, no, you need to plant a lot of pumpkins. Like that small patch over here. This is my small patch. Right now it's carrots, but it's usually pumpkins. And then I have the giant pumpkin patch. And then I also have, these are just my like little local gardens, you know? So yeah, that is how we we have it. Yeah, I've heard of people doing Simba level 10. I haven't really been looking because I've been streaming since sometime this morning that I don't remember anymore. But I haven't heard anybody. What was that? I have no idea what that was. How is this not a blobfish? I did the same thing, Brooke. We spent like hours just doing like all the little things and the tiny quests. The realm was the last thing we unlocked. Oh, here's another one. I would just love to know like what color bubbles is it gonna be? I have to assume that this is evening. And I just really hope it's not one of those things where they're like, no, evening is 7 or 8. It says there's a hidden entrance in the... See, now I want to go do the mine thing. But, here's our quest. Fish anywhere in the village, morning or evening. So the entire thing is the time frame. So it would be nice if the game would define for us what evening is. I feel like 6 should be it, but I don't remember what the time was called for the kingfish, and that was like 7. Okay, not this one. Let's give me good luck. So it's totally possible that it's actually in one of the regular white bubbles. I don't know because they haven't told us. I wish they would just give us a little bit more information because I don't want to fish like 50 fish that are definitely not it. I mean, that's what I was thinking. But that's not what this quest says. So for the disappearing fish it was, but for this one, it literally just says wherever. And it's the time frame that's the difference. Like, I had been thinking, surely there will be some of the places to fish just like there were when we had to get the weird fish. But there weren't even spots next to the rift anymore. At least we're knocking out the start. Yes! There we go. There we go. So, after 6, for sure. Can somebody rewind and tell me what color bubble that was? Because I did not pay attention. I was just like, we are just gonna fish. Yeah, this is what we've been looking for. Isn't it lovely? I like it up here because we've got the other deep sea fish, so it seems appropriate. But it does say anywhere. It does say evening. We can confirm that after 6 is evening. I don't know if after 5 would have been evening, but after 6 p.m., definitely evening. You do not need to find it in one of the realms that has the lioness statue, because we just found it in the Forgotten Lands. And it was white bubbles. All right. Just regular white bubbles anywhere. And we're going to say after 6. If somebody finds one before 6, like that's not the morning, let me know. But we can confirm. I was hoping that would be another one, but that would have been too lucky. All right, so we are looking. We can go back to any of those white bubbles. Oh, wait. We only needed the one? We only needed the one. I thought we had to get a whole bunch. Awesome. You know what we're going to do right now? Save. And you are not going to crash on us. You're going to save our ugly fish. Can somebody figure out what timestamp that was at that we caught it? I think that would be helpful for somebody. Now we need to bring our ugly fish to Remy. I think it's, is it 8:23? 8:23-ish? At least that'll give me a place to start looking. Yes. We got the blobfish. Is Remy? Let's check and see where Remy is, just in case he's not in the restaurant. He just better not be sleeping. He's in his house. He's in his house. Don't be asleep. Don't be asleep. Don't be asleep. I'm in your house now, so you can't go to sleep. I know that was been one of the more frustrating things in previous updates, that you're playing, and then all of a sudden everybody that you need to talk to is asleep.
Hey, it's you!
Okay, so blobfish stew with tomatoes, mushrooms, oregano.
Huh. Yeah!
Lioness feast. And he's just given us the recipes so we don't have to remember what it was.
See you soon.
I'm just waiting for that to load because I don't want to crash it again. We are gonna save. Oh, hey, look at that. It auto-saved on its own. And our cloud save is out of sync by like an hour, even though I'm pretty sure we cloud saved before then. And it looks like Remy has a stove, right? We can just cook here. Should it not be here? Oh, did I not? He gave it to me as a book and I have to read the book, huh? Yep. Look at that blobfish. Oh, sorry. Here and there fish. Perhaps that's why we couldn't find it, because if you're Googling blobfish, it's not called that in the game. It's called the here and there fish. Oh, that looks very pink. It sure does look pink. All right, now we can cook our very pink soup of gooey fish. I mean, do those things really go with blobfish? Has anyone had blobfish or seen one in real life? Yeah, I don't know. They had mentioned it being, I guess it was slimy because they were comparing it to the bugs, that they thought it would be something like that. And so I was like, slimy, gooey, you know. How many more fish do I need to catch with Scrooge? Come on. Where's Naala now? If there's like 2 more fish that we need to catch with Scrooge, we'll probably just do that before swapping. Who am I looking for? Naala, 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 Naala. She at home? She is at home. Don't be asleep. Now that it's getting to evening, I'm like, they could be asleep. Don't be asleep. Wake up for your blobfish stew. You wouldn't want it to get cold. You growling at the duck? Talk, please. Have some gross soup.
Hi. Thank you. Ha! Oh! Ha! Ha! Woohoo! Woo!
And we just completed the level 10 quest for Naala. That was the final part for Naala. Now we can save it. And we can look at the stuff. We haven't looked at any of the stuff that we've unlocked so far. It does say it just saved. Oh, how far away are we with this fishing thing? 6 more fish. This is too many fish. 6 more 6 more fish and 9 more shrimp. And we still haven't gotten that garnet. All right. And now that I know that Simba's quest involves a secret place in the mine, and I was saying yesterday or this morning or in the beginning that I keep wanting to just check the mines to see, like, did they unlock another part? Did they unlock another part? Because it seems like, of course we're going to. Now I'm like, I need to see that part too. All right, well, I think that the oasis she gave us looks an awful lot like that. Oh, what else have we unlocked? Some of the things are indoor only, I think. Because we've unlocked some wall items, some ceiling items, and some, like, just tiny cute things too. It's a giant thing, so I'm hoping we'll spot it. I passed by a different waterfall already. Hopefully it's just down at the bottom of the new things. Yeah, so this is super adorable nightlight. We do have this, which, like, more of an indoor item, but we'll put it out here so that we can look at it. So it is another giant thing. You know what? We'll put... I don't know how tiny the nightlight is, so it might need to go on the table. It needs to go on the table because it's cute. And then I guess everything else that we unlocked, are they all like walls and just indoor things? I think they'll be indoor things, but we can look at these. Yeah, so those look similar. So this is the Oasis for Minnie's level 10 quest. I'm wondering if we can get it without all the text on the screen if we go into camera mode. How do I make it go away? There we go. So that's the Oasis. So it works pretty well outside. It definitely looks like it belongs in this biome. And then, oh, I didn't know there was a tree here, but this is the screen. I think that was something that we unlocked with hers. That could have been something that we unlocked with Simba though. I'm not sure. And, oh, tree. Oh, there we go. This is the little lion cub nightlight that we got from the Lion King realm. It is bigger than I thought. It is so cute. I think Interact is just going to turn it off. Yeah, and so that's what it looks like off, but it'll light up. There's a slightly closer shot of the screen. And then I think we have some indoor things. Oh, we still haven't found any more of the aliens. I'm still stuck at 9. Has anybody found more than 9? Okay, there's more. The only reason I'm fishing is because we're so close to that Star Path task, and then we can get rid of Scrooge. We need like 4 more fish. And I know really we should be fishing for the shrimp. I don't remember the rules for catching the shrimp. Are they blue on the beach? Is it all the time on the beach? Oh, there's another one. This should be, I think, our last one. And we got a memory. I didn't see the thing pop up, so maybe we need another one? That was definitely Eve. Just doing this to clear the notifications so that we can see when we do get it. The last one always gets stuck. Oh, man. One more fish. One more fish. We're gonna steal Minnie's fish, maybe. Finally. hey, collect some star coins. Do we still have a pile of pumpkins in our pocket? No. But we could easily see what it is if we just sell the stuff that's in our pockets, see if we can knock out another one. See, this game is, it just like, oh, I could keep going. Oh, just one more thing. Let me just do that thing. I'll just do this thing. It's so easy to just keep going. No, I do want to sell all the fish. V, are you behind or are you just mimicking Brooke? Is that enough? Oh. We got a different Dreamlight task for just selling fish in general. Oh, come on, we're so close. Go grab like 3 pumpkins. Apparently I don't sell many fish. Yeah, and that's kind of the way that I play it too, is kind of like clearly marathon play it. And honestly, if I didn't have to break stream at some point to go have dinner, I would just keep going. And I would do everything that we could possibly do except for the time-locked things. Partially because I want to be able to do the things before they're time-locked. Or, you know, unlock the time-locked things so that we don't get to tomorrow and then find out that we have to get to tomorrow. Yeah. But I like that they tend to give us enough content that we can mostly do that. Because that means that somebody who does, like, you take off the time from work or you set aside your weekend or something and you're like, hey, I'm going to play the latest part of this game, you can do that. But then also if somebody is like, I only play like an hour every 3 days or something, there's not so much that they can't get through the content before the next update. Because like if I had to play a bunch every day, I would, in order to progress in the game, I would not. I would not have as much fun because I wouldn't want to do that. But when they get their increments right, it is so good because you're just like, just a little more, and you keep going. But every now and then you hit something that's really not well balanced and it's just like, I want to play the game, but I don't want to mine for another 2 hours or something. And it's just so frustrating. But so far with this update, it seems like, I mean, aside from you, shiny garnets, like there's plenty to just keep on doing. Put on a customized backpack. We can do that right now. I have not customized a backpack before, although I should have saved while I was in here. Did I? It says it's saved. Let's see. Customized backpack. Backpack. Yeah, let me know how long it takes you. I forgot to hit customize before backpack. I only have one. I've just like periodically been going through, but I forgot I could get them in the meadow. So I had been focusing for a long time just on the plaza. But I figure I'll get one as I'm leveling up Simba because he's a mining buddy. Yeah, this looks great. No, I want it. Yeah, we want our black and white backpack. It goes with those ears that we made earlier, which I actually did kind of like. I know they're the default and we did literally nothing to them. Like, they don't look bad. Start discussions with Donald. See, knocking out those Dreamlight Star Path tasks that we can do pays off because now we can start that discussion with Donald and we can finish that discussion tomorrow if we can find Donald. And that gets us just a little bit closer. Where is Donald? Unless I already talked to him. Where is Donald? And look at Remy, asleep now. So am I running at his house being like, don't be asleep? Yeah. Oh, Scar and Simba are dining together. Where is Donald? Is in his house. Okay, we'll go to his house. Ah. Oh, I'm out of sparkles. Which, let's be honest, like sparkles or sparkle power, way better than well-fed bonus. Does this look well-fed? No, it looks like sparkle power. I thought he was in bed and was like, I've never seen a character in bed before. Oh, I did not mean to say because of your attitude. I was just clicking quickly. All right, so that gets us a little bit closer. We can't, it's definitely just once a day. Yeah, we know this. There was a moment there where I thought I was going to get the stuck walking into the door glitch. Right, and then we'll save, go get Simba, and I know that I should stop, but you know what? We're going to go see about the hidden entrance to the mines. Oh, game's like, no, you're not. Game, why? The game knows that we're gonna play this game constantly, every little bit, just a little bit more. So I feel like the crashes and it freezing, they're not a problem. They're a feature to insist that you take breaks periodically. About every hour to an hour and a half, it would seem. So that you remember that you're supposed to stretch, you're supposed to drink water. It gives you an idea that if you're like, gives you that break to be like, oh, maybe I should stop playing. You're right, game. That might be a good idea. But I could also just reload, but it takes long enough to reload that it gives you time to rethink that. Go, maybe I should do something else. Or we can just keep reloading it and waiting for it. What was the last thing that we did that we need to check and see if we lost it? So we just talked to Donald, so we need to make sure that we still just talk to Donald, because if not, we want to do that again so that we can finish that Star Path task tomorrow. And then we don't have Scrooge with us anymore. So we can pick up Simba, who's at the restaurant. Oops, went too far. Okay, so we need to talk to Donald again. All of our fish saved, so that's fine. We will set up our cloud save again. It's better to reload than be surprised tomorrow when you're like, wait, I thought I already did this thing. Right. Simba's over here, right? He wouldn't be having like dinner now, right? He already had his birthday cake, so we're not gonna be able to give him something else.
Hey, good to
His
see you.
idle face is a little bit creepy with the open mouth just staring off into space.
Ah,
All right, so we'll hang out with him. We're gonna go say hi to Donald because we have to. And then we'll head to the mine and see where the secret entrance is for that level 7 quest for him. Donald, whoops. I guess I'm glad I wasn't zooming because things are still loading in and we have the sunset lighting. I might have ended up in the middle of that topiary. Also, did I just glide over the night thorn? Oh, you definitely still get stuck on objects because I was getting stuck on all the furniture before. Oh, he just told us how to catch the kingfish. All right, we did that. We're going to try to save again. Game's getting tired. And you know what? We might just fast travel up here. It's so not far, though. All right, so we are looking in the mines for a hidden entrance. And we might also do some... Oh, what? Fine. What is this? Shovel for the bones? Here we go. Simba's also mining, and we know eventually we're going to want to get him to level 10 for the quest after this one, so we might do some mining as well. We're looking for a secret entrance in the mines, and also mining. So, not that way. That way's still not a way we can go. There is one, there's one path down here that I noticed didn't have any mineable crystals when I was mining in prep for the update, so I'm wondering if that's one of them, but there's so many of these tunnels that just look like they're eventually going to be unlocked. Are you stuck, Simba? It's okay. Everybody gets stuck in here. I think, is it this? No, not this one. The one that's got all of those, the round glowy stones in the wall. I was like, shiny garnet? No, there aren't even garnets in here. That's a ruby. And I know that the camera in the mines is a little less than great. Okay, so we cannot go to that one. We can't go over there yet. So far nothing different. I'm thinking this branch behind me that I just passed, but I'm not sure. I mean, it could be something entirely different and not related to the little glowy tunnels. Come on, camera. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking because there is nothing to mine here, and we have this. Okay. So we found a thing. I don't know what we put in the thing, but it is nothing that I currently have in my pockets. And I'm guessing that is the thing. So, all right. Let's check our quest log and see, did it tell us anything else? Scar, Dreamlight Seed. Hidden entrance. Bunch of question marks. Gotta put something in the question marks. What do we have? We had like 5 spots. He was talking about trees. The trees have fruit. So how many kinds of fruit are there? Is that something we could put there? Don't think I have any in my pockets right now. So that gives us a possibility. What is the... Oh, fruit is an ingredient, not a forageable. Oh, hey, we're getting a Dreamlight fruit, apparently. So apple, banana, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's, well, and then we have coconut, so that's 6. And then of berries, we have 4, so maybe fruit. Maybe fruit. I'm gonna say maybe fruit. I don't really understand why we would be throwing it in the water, though. I mean, there's fish go in water? Potatoes? I only have 4 potatoes, though. 2 of them are currently in potion form. 1 is in potato form, and then the last one, we're waiting until tomorrow on that one, because that sounds like a lot of work. And then we have gems. We do have plenty of gems. All right. Okay, so we know it's not bananas then? I'm gonna just double check on the amount. Yeah, so it's 5 things, not bananas, not anything that is currently in my pockets. Simba, move. I wish I had paid a little bit better attention to Scar. Simba, do you have a tip for me? Yes, we're doing that. We're doing that? Is there anything written? Oh, hang on. What did we have to do to make exploding root beer? That doesn't make sense. But the other part of the mine we opened with our exploding root beer, and, you know. But I think we had a special explodey ingredient for that. It probably doesn't want just regular root beer. Although, if it does want it, that'd be fine. Could do regular seeds. We could look and see if there's stuff in the Lion King realm. I feel like once we get one thing, it will hopefully help us figure out what it is, but I feel like... Oh, okay. Different thing then. Oh, look at all this extra stuff we're getting. Ah, missed the last one. All right, so we found that thing. That thing is not actually the thing that we needed for this quest. Here is our special entrance to the strange rocks. Drawing on the wall and the table full of tubes and beakers. Look at this new room. It looks like a notice of some sort, and maybe someone can help us make sense of it. So we've got that magic fruit, some bottles, we've got the tree with all the critters around it, and we've got a second fruit. So it seems like there's a tree fruit, and then you do some magic, and you get a different fruit or something. investigate this. Complicated tangle of tubes and beakers takes up most of the table, and we notice that there's some room in 2 places to add something else, and we're not sure what it is. I keep being like, I have some magic potato things. So we need to talk to Merlin next, I guess. But what about the thing with all the question marks? Why is it unlocked now? What is it? What is it? Do some mining on the way out. Ah. Does anybody have ideas? I imagine at this point somebody's done it, so it would be easy to look up, but I'm curious that it's there, and I feel like I haven't been told what goes there yet, and usually before you come up with one of those like puzzly things like put this stuff here or just set this thing here, you're already told to put something there. Where is Merlin? Oh, hey, he's coming to see us. Nice. We'll save while we wait. He was right by Mickey. Where is he now? Did I wait just a little bit too long? Oh, he's over there. And I feel slow because I am slow. So I'm out of berry sparkles.
Oh, hello. Huzzah!
The herbalist room. Oh, the herbs. Okay. Dreamlight tree seed. Oh, it's stuck in a machine inside that room? I didn't even know that from what we were doing.
Ah, just a minute. Ah, yes.
Use a cutting of the tree above the well in the plaza, and after a lot of trial and error, managed to create a new plant called the Dreamlight tree. The Dreamlight tree seed is sleeping. Need to wake it up. And the first time we used a potion of growth and a potion of dust. Dust? Need blueberries, dream shards for growth, orange marsh milkweed, and night shards for dust, and an empty vial for each one. I'm pretty sure the quest tracker will tell us that, right? I don't need to write that down. Place them in the proper spots on the machine and it'll do the rest. All right. Yep, we already have those things, so we can just craft it. We always have trouble with these, trying to find my way back down. Right. Oh, and these are different potions. At first I thought they were the potions that we used on our tools, but it looks like they're different. Although, do we have 5 potions for our tools? We could put those in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, 4. Okay. Go back in the room and put the potions on that table. For that, we're going to save so we don't have to make our potions again. Weird. I don't know if this is coming through on your side this way, but for me, the sound, the in-game sound effects are slightly delayed. Like I push a button, the thing happens, like, and then I'm hearing the like beep beep whatever sounds that the game is making. Alright, and we will take the shortcut this time to go back to that room. I thought I picked this up on the way out. Where is it over? I know we're very close. Oh, there it is. So we put these two over here. I meant to pick up some random stuff to go look at that questionable place in the water. What do we get? Return to Simba. I guess these are the seeds that we were talking about with the special tree. Dreamlight tree seeds.
Hey!
So we're gonna follow him, but we are going to save before we exit this cave. All right. You okay, Simba? Where are we going? Right, over the pond so we can plant this tree. Plant it near the pond. All right, we can do that. Oh, do you want it like here? Okay, it says to water it. You know what we're gonna do? We are going to make the super duper growth potion because I don't know how long that will take to grow. Although maybe it doesn't need it and then we're wasting a bunch of materials anyway. Let's see. Miracle, even more miracle growth elixir. What do I need for this? Is it a ridiculous amount of stuff? Oh, we have all these things. And what I have to remember is to actually use it, because I've done it before where I fully intend to use the potion I've made and totally forget that I have to actually click on the potion in my inventory to use it. Am I sparkly? Yes, look at that sparkle. Can grow anything right now. Instant pumpkins, if we wanted to. I think. Magic. Okay, it totally might have grown without our magic potion. That's a pretty cool tree. And now we get another listen to the conversation. How delightful. Magic congratulations are in order. Stay away from the tree. He wouldn't dream of trying anything. But only because he knows it would make... Oh, it would make me terribly mad.
Hey, over here. Hi. Huh.
Whoa! I'm impressed.
It's so bouncy. Harvest. We got a new fruit. Sit. We can also sit on the tree. Look at this scene. All right, so we got fruit from the tree. We got that. Let's just check and see what we would need to unlock Simba's next thing. I'm probably not going to do Simba level 10 tonight, although, of course, I want to. Wait, what? Oh, this is the tomorrow one. So it's just level 10 and having Forgotten Lands and Frosted Heights. So the only thing keeping us from finishing the quest that we can do today is getting Simba to level 10. There is that question mark thing in the water in the cave. I need to make a list of these things. Question mark water in the cave. Simba level 10. And then we have the unfinished quest. So we have the thing for Merlin in the Glade of Trust tomorrow. That one we can't do today anyway. And then we're still looking for the aliens. Can anybody tell me if they have found more than 9 aliens? Wait, did we have one of these? No, we just started that one. We're gonna save. We are going to cloud save. And then I think we'll be wrapping up soon. Even though I feel like I could just keep playing, I know I'm not supposed to. But since somebody had mentioned that they had seen an alien in Scar's house, I know we checked before, but I was going to check again since we're over here and since we haven't seen any in a while. Definitely I don't see anything. But if they can be in the houses, are they in any of the other houses? Or do we need to initiate something to find some of them? But how many of the aliens have you all found? I know we did a lot of that initially, and now I haven't been able to find more of them, but we did find some when we were not tracking it. So there's a possibility that there's one and only one out here, and our next one won't spawn until we find that one, and that's why we haven't seen more. Or it could be you find 9 today and you have to wait till tomorrow to find the next one. I'm not sure. One of the reasons I like to keep going with this game is because then we can actually find things, or at least find things out as we go. I didn't see any in there. I'm assuming there are none inside my own house. We have been back here, right? Ooh, onyx. What? Is that another one? How did we get those back here? Oh, is Simba not following us anymore? Did I just mine a bunch and not level up Simba with it? Oh well. I think that's probably where we'll end, right? Yeah, because I really need to level up Simba, and I can totally do it, but it'll take me a bit of time. Yeah. All right. We got a ton done today. We got Lion King Realm unlocked, everything from there. Simba and Nala are in the valley. Nala's to level 10, and we finished our level 10 quest. Simba is at level 7, and we need to level him to level 10. Oh, we can get a few more things out of the star path. We have not been spending our rewards. Let's see what it is that we can get. So we got some things from page 1. We have... How do we have page 3 unlocked if we only got 2? Oh, the moonstones by accident. So we can get any one more thing from here will unlock the next one. None of these are super exciting. What is after this? Just so we can kind of plan our moonstone usage. Ooh, I would like to get to that page. We can't do that. We can't get everything that I want on that page tonight, but we sure could tomorrow. Let's go for small things in forging ahead. My plan is to eventually get everything anyway. Page 4, you know we need to get the teacups. And then, let's see, we have 70 left. The easiest way to get to the next page would be to do 2 of the 10s. Which would leave us with 50, so we could get either the topiary or Donald. Topiary or Donald? I don't see Donald that much. I do really like this topiary. We're gonna have to find room for these things before we end, I think. We could do one more at 10. What's on page 6? Okay, and then that's the final page. So I think with just 10, there's nothing that's an actual item for 10, right? They're all motifs for 10, so we're better off saving that until we have a little bit more. Let's save. Speaking of saving. And then let's put out some of those items that we just unlocked. Maybe we'll swap this statue for the topiary. I thought I was going to have room for the teacups over with the Ferris wheel, but it is so big. It is just so big. But let's see those. I'm thinking all the way down at the bottom with the new stuff. Why I can't just sort so that the new things would be on top. And this is definitely making me wish that I had put some things away first. So that's not too big. That's a nice size. It's a little bit larger than the statue we had. I really wish that there were additional topiaries. Like, give me a whole event where we kind of make them or something. Okay, where... Okay, would this be... That's pretty close in size to that. So if I can just find a place to put it down... But can I put it down? I can just find anywhere to put it down, then we can start removing things and then arrange it. I wish I could just... Place? Oh, it turns rainbow when I put it down. All right, was there anything else we just got that needs to be put out? Oh, the fuzzy companion dish. We can put that somewhere. And that way we can see, does that work when they're not in a house? Great. And then I think... I like this, but we're going to wait until we actually... Because right now we're not really designing with things. What is this? Oh, it's a rock. Can I pick up the rock? I want the rock to not be... I would prefer to not have to physically move the rock. Come on. There we go. That tree is in its original placement, so it feels really weird moving it. But I think now we'll have enough room to put the teacup ride up here with the Ferris wheel. We do not, because there are plants. But we can put this away, yeah? Yeah, we can put this away. And then move our new topiary to the center sort of center. It's almost center. I've got to move the other ones. That is one thing that I really want is multi-select. Yeah, I'm still alive. I know, it's over 9 hours later. So if you saw me before you went to work this morning, you might get home from work now and see that we're still going. But we're going to end soon, which I've been saying for a bit of time. What did I just do? No. So far, we have only tested the Ferris wheel. Please stop doing this. Okay, we can zoom in. That should make it a little bit easier. The only interaction we have with them is we can turn them on and off. They do have movement. So like the Ferris wheel goes around, the teacups go around. I'm wondering if the teacups are going to have music because the teacup ride has music. But I don't think so. And so far we haven't seen the villagers ride anything either. So I don't think they can. I think it's exactly what you see in the trailers, that they're just moving, moving around. My voice is giving up, but we did just get the Figment topiary. It looked like Simba was going to eat Donald back there. So this is the topiary up close. It was really pretty. I think maybe we put that as one of our thumbnails in the future. Got the balloons. What I was going to do was move this stuff so that we could bring the teacups over here. But now I'm realizing, you know how we can't really look at the Ferris wheel because on the other side, it's just you have to stand so far away to see it. It's not really the worst thing that the teacups are far away right now, because we might be able to see it. All right, so do you have any music? No. Okay. But it does look just like the teacups in Magic Kingdom. And interacting, it just turns them off. So that we can get on. No, it doesn't. We can't get on. It looks like we should. It's still one of, like, these are some of the biggest, like, definitely the biggest star path I feel like we've had to have these giant items that have significant movement to them and look very realistic. So far we've got the teacup ride here. Can we see the Ferris wheel from down below? Yeah, you can see how big the Ferris wheel is. It is like the size or maybe bigger than Scrooge's store. It has Mickey Mouse on the other side. As we were facing it that way, not realizing how big it is. So I think these will look really good in builds because we could put like the teacups down here in front of it and still have the Ferris wheel up in the background so you could actually see it. So I definitely want to do a build with these things where we put them out, not just to look at them. We have the merch cart with the ears. I have these ears. We were wearing them until Nala made us put on a rustic outfit with a mustache. The waffle backpack is unlockable in the star path. The Pixar ball ears, I'm thinking, are those from the first star path? I don't think I have those. And then you can't quite see them, but the things underneath are Disney Dreamlight Valley magic bands, which you can unlock as part of the star path. So we'll be getting those probably tomorrow at this rate. We have it's a small world. It's not a clock, it's a pillar. I haven't checked to see if we can put things on top of it. But again, the interaction is just starting and stopping the movement. And there is movement on multiple sides. So we have the face spinning around, the hourglass on this side, and then the thing, the X spinning on that side. We've got the balloons, and the balloons have Wally, Tinkerbell, and Simba. And I was saying earlier that I think I've seen this Simba balloon in real life, just like the Mickey balloons. And then we have, of course, the Figment topiary. Did we get anything wearable from the star? Oh, the ears. Let's take out our ears. And those will be all the way. Oh, I do have the The Pixar ears were right up there. I guess I've never worn them. But you can see these are the ears. And then we also have, I haven't unlocked the coat from the Star Path, but I did unlock the hoodie from the Twitch drops. So I've unlocked everything from the Twitch drops this morning. So we have all this neon. Donald. And if we use our camera, I heard the little noise, so I thought we were using our camera actively right now. Oh, I needed to hide the thing. So you can see, like, there's a lot of detail even in the topiary. I still would like there to be even more of them. And if we go out, what is it? One more with X?
Hey,
What is the... How do we get poses? There are poses. We can pose with our new companion that we got from the Star Path on page 1. The only thing I wish we had zooms so that you could see it up close. But our little leather squirrel looks jealous. But yeah, so we've seen a ton of new stuff. Yeah, I do wish that Figment was the companion. There is a Figment, one of the the motifs so that you can make Figment clothing now. And it was cool that it was in this kind of out of nowhere. I don't know what the theme of the Flower and Garden show is, or if he's like heavily featured this year in particular for them to choose that to be the topiary that we have. But yeah, we have that one. I do wish he was a companion. I think he'd be really good companion. So far, the new companions we've seen are this squirrel, which has definite s'mores vibes. I think it's just called like magical squirrel or something. So I don't know if there is an additional reference with that squirrel. And then in the premium shop today, they have these, I think this is the first of the Dreamlight infused companions. And it says that they are whimsical pink companion pack. It shows 3, but there are 4. So there's a squirrel, a crocodile, a raven, and a raccoon. And they're all in this like pink glowy kind of a thing with different colored eyes. They remind me of the scary squirrel that I call the shadow squirrel that's been my companion for a while. But with these being labeled pink, I wonder, are they going to have a purple one? Are they going to have a blue one, a green one? Other colors as well. So I've been considering maybe unlocking this. I haven't gotten anything from the premium shop yet. The Prince Eric ship is in fact a house skin. And if you use it, you can place your house in the water, your own house. Purple. Yes. I keep forgetting to use the cuttlefish commands. I sometimes forget all the things that it can do, but the purple seems very appropriate. But I am thinking along that kind of shade of purpley blue would look nice for this style of companion. So I could see that being something. We unlocked Simba and Nala. We got all the way through all of Nala's quests. And we got really far in the Star Path too. And we've done Simba's level 7. But we have not done Simba's level 10 yet. So that's something we still have left to do. They have the recycling cans. That's another item we haven't gotten. Donald's outfit, I think we'll probably unlock tomorrow, but we'll have to see how difficult the Dreamlight tests are, because we're getting into the ones where our full thing is almost all ones that take like 3 or 4 days now. And page 6, it has the goofy, an extremely goofy conductor. The Dumbo ride, so we have to wait till we get here. It's only 30 once you get there, but you have to make your way to the final page to get it, and we're almost there. And this is the waffle bag. Everything else, like you'd think, oh, the Little Mermaid thing, that's a motif. It's just a picture that you can put on the custom clothing. I think everything else is, besides the jacket does come with like the pin lanyard, and it's got the castle on the back of it. But I think those are the only other. Oh, and here is the magic band. So we'll eventually unlock everything. Pixar Pal around. Sorry, I keep calling it a Ferris wheel because it's a Ferris wheel. And I don't see any reference to Pixar on it, but Pixar Pal around it is. And I have not unlocked this hat, which is apparently a Mickey Mouse bob. I'm not really familiar with that term for a hat. I thought it was a bucket hat at first glance, but perhaps I just don't know my hats. And some of these, the motifs look a lot like the park's patches. So they're some of the better motifs, I think. But there you go, there's Figment as a motif. So you could put him on a shirt or something now. Yeah, all right. I think we're gonna wrap up here for real this time because I am just gonna keep playing and we're at 9.5 hours. And I should maybe stop playing and save some stuff for us to do tomorrow. So my plan right now is to stream again tomorrow, probably sometime after 11 a.m. Eastern. I'm not sure yet. If you are subscribed, if you turn on the notifications, it should let you know. I'll also post it on Twitter when we go live and probably in the Disney Dreamlight Valley Discord or somewhere else. But Twitter, I'll post it on there, and then YouTube should let you know too. But tomorrow we'll be doing Simba's level 10 quest as long as nothing is time locked. We'll do the second part of the Merlin quest because that one was time locked, so that one we can't do until tomorrow. So if you are just starting playing, I would suggest start the Merlin one because you'll have a time period to wait on that one. And then I know there is a potato quest that is rather complicated that we haven't even started yet. And there was that set of question marks in the water in the cave. So I want to look at that tomorrow too. And of course, the star path, because a bunch of those are multi-day things that we did not really even get to do. Yeah, so thanks for hanging out. We've had a lot of people in and out today, and it's been fun. Chat's been super helpful. So hopefully I'll see a bunch of you tomorrow. If you're looking for somewhere to go next, it's not Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I would strongly recommend Composer Cleo. I would say a raid, but I'm going to be popping in there for a little bit, but I'm going to go get dinner and come back. Here is his link. He is making music based on Animal Crossing, and it's always a really good stream. I'll give you this. If you go there, feel free to say Sproutsy Raid. I'm only going to stop in for a little bit. But yeah, that would be the place to go next that I would highly, highly recommend. And then I will hopefully see you tomorrow. So have a good night, everybody. And I'll see you then, hopefully. Bye.